then I didn't because I was making more sound
Oh
redeems.
my god. The last 3 days has made me hate Wahoo World more than I already did.
Why have you been playing willingly on that?
Okay, well yesterday I joined Chippy, Michael, and
Oh yeah.
Botany.
Late at
Because
night.
I ran into them in open.
I assume
and
it
I
was
like,
very
awkward.
assume it was very late.
It was like
It wasn't. It was like 11.
Yeah,
it was actually like
I had stopped playing at
almost,
that
like, noon
point.
for me.
What was I
It's pretty
doing
early in the
yesterday? I don't remember what I was doing yesterday.
You were playing pretty early, I think.
I would have joined you because I was bored, but you guys have 4 already.
Oh no, we were playing open at some point, and then I stopped, and because the rotation changed, and then everyone else joined the room before me, and then I rejoined them afterwards. And I was just playing X while they were playing open, and it was funny because they were watching my stream while they heard them all talking about a completely different game. I need a more consistent stream schedule. I think if I did that, I'd probably get more viewership. Probably.
Maybe. I don't know. I've never bothered to have like a stream schedule. I just kind
No.
of hit the go live button.
I mean, I think if you at least stream a couple times a week for a couple hours every time, you're gonna get some people that just check to see if you're online. You know,
Yeah.
Why did I have
periodically,
double
and you'll be there.
cooler? Yo!
Because it's open.
This guy's running opening, not opening gambit. What's the other one? Last Ditch Effort. Okay, left.
I'm kind of surprised they haven't touched Rapid at all.
What do you mean, like buffed it?
I think it should be like a few more points for special at the very least.
Is it 190
I think so.
or 180? Because I know the regular.
Ink brush shenanigans.
I think it might be 200.
Oh, I didn't score that.
I mean, I played it for.
They have a beacon
fairly
top
close
right, by the
number.
way. Just be careful, they're gonna approach from that angle.
Yeah. We have back reducing.
Okay, it's a good thing I'm warming up.
Yeah.
3 on the left, game's coming fight.
No.
No.
Cooler left.
Our entire team exploded, unfortunately.
Ow. They are all on the left.
Got one. One right.
Really weak down.
Got dabbled with the rain again.
Oh,
Alright. Bye, Jimmy. You're lucky that we got a buy round one.
they have a beacon back by left.
Because they put it at C2. So we're playing open right now.
That's cooler. Cooler up right. Oh, they stopped. They directed me. That's lame. They shouldn't have done that. Why would they stop? Why would they move? It's uncool.
They shouldn't do that. Why did our best just try to gap the ball in them?
He's been doing that the whole time. That guy's stuck.
Yeah.
So-called free thinkers when it's undertow claims. We were, but
Yeah,
decided to
so-
sign up for a tournament.
Yeah, they signed up for the tournament.
So now we're here to
So
ruin their
then we
run.
didn't have a sprint.
I'm sorry,
So
March.
I was like, well, we could just play the tournament.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Damn! Rapid.
Okay. Well, there goes our lead, by the way.
Yeah, the brush absolutely ruined our claim economy, so we never got a good push.
Look up bottom right. Please help me
That-
with
that
these
is
buckets!
actually a good
Buckets!
push, though.
No, I know, I just think it's funny.
Our ink brush can't
That's
even
why I
kill
did
this
it.
guy.
Good.
I guess I'll pick this up. me pick this up. Oh my goodness.
Dumbest, stupidest spot ever.
No, that's because
I
the
think
stage
this is
sucks. Yeah.
This stage does suck.
Yeah.
Ooh, left. 2 people right.
Unless it's Rainmaker.
Really rapid. I got 2. That's
Actually, it's still barely good on Rainmaker.
They all have 3.
Yeah.
Okay, now we actually have clans. Look at that. They're gonna be on our left.
One more. There's a beacon on the top right behind you.
Hey, I kind of want to get lead if I can. Oh, I'm not gonna get lead.
Oh, I don't have one.
That's fine. We get another push probably.
Kind of trying to make
Brush
balls
is
soon.
going for a ball.
I'm gonna put bombs on top right. Ow.
Trying. I can't get in range to throw a bomb without getting in rapid.
No, I said I put a bomb on top right.
Oh, okay.
No, I got it.
4 bombs.
Oh.
I should really make like a sub-power build.
Nice.
There's so many
That'd be
times where I'm
good.
just sitting there spamming bombs because of
Oh,
the bomb
yeah.
diff.
Sub-power build. Yeah, you
Yeah.
could probably do something like how S-Class did with the one with the 3 subs.
Samples is left. I know you're there, bro.
Well, you only
Yeah,
really
look
need
at that.
3 flat bombs.
Yay, I got out for free.
So, what happens on the one?
We got a buy.
So, yeah, since we see 2 and there's an odd number of teams, we don't have to play, we get a win for free.
Our second one, right?
Oh, hello.
Not
Probably not
yet.
for a few minutes. Let me
Is
check.
your match almost done?
Yeah, it just
Yeah, we
ended.
just finished.
We just
They're,
finished.
they're 1-0. You can actually watch their stream. They are
Is there even
currently
anyone
playing the
fighting on our side
second
of the
game,
bracket?
and there's 2 minutes left.
I hate that we won because now we're just encouraging that player to keep doing that strategy.
Nobody that I know is on this side.
The Seed 7 has some players I recognize.
Roulette's on the other side?
Yeah, so is Red Divide.
Whoa. We got lucky.
They're not particularly crazy. Like, I think they did pretty good in low ink yesterday.
Roulette or Red
That was yesterday. Oh, that's what
Yeah,
we
one
did.
of them
We played
played
a
on After
tournament
School
yesterday. Or Saturday. We played a tournament on Saturday. That's what happened.
Yeah, and it was miserable.
They
won that bracket,
though. They have a minute left. Should we leave?
Yeah.
What is it? Best of 3?
Yeah, it's about to be best of 3. I think they're gonna KO actually. Good thing for that. Yeah, they KO.
I'm always smart.
What is the cool code?
Or game time? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They sent
Yeah.
a message like immediately.
they're locked
I
in.
closed the stream after they won, and then I literally look right here, and
She's
And
asking
then-
if you'll see
Uh,
H3, bro. No.
yeah,
You will not see H3. You will never see H3 as long as I'm here.
Good.
Oh my god, guys, Michael's playing Salmon Run.
Wow, really funny how much people recognize me for that.
It's funny
I mean, you're
because
like one of
you play Jet more
one
than you
of
play H3.
I mean, not for like when I was playing H3, it was like 80% H3 and like 20% pencil.
I recognize these names. I forget where from, but I recognize
Yeah.
them.
I've seen
And that
them
was
in other.
for like, I don't know, like January to March.
The number 1 sucker. Bro's calling you the number 1 sucker.
Arkham, are you
That's
making?
crazy.
Are you
This
making
guy
a
recognized
room?
me for playing Jet. It's open, yeah, it's open.
Oh,
I feel
I was
Jet's
in
more of
open.
like the team thing though, you know? Like, we're recognized because we play fucking back.
Well, yeah, but in my Sendu description,
Get in here,
I
Chippy.
wrote number 1 sucker. Although I might have changed it. Oh no, it's still number 1 sucker. Yeah, that's the first thing that's written in my description on here.
Did you ask? The pass is 5544.
Chippy, how often do you actually open Sendu?
I only open it if I'm looking for builds. I open it for literally nothing else, unless I can
Damn.
BM a tournament invite.
Yeah.
Should I run? I'm gonna just run QR for now. I'll switch if I need to.
It's ramen zones, Chippy. You
And I
can,
did the funny flank.
you can probably play whatever. I didn't actually see. Well, they had a bamboo, so they're probably doing something weird.
Bamboo? Okay, I'm definitely gonna stick to the QR. They're gonna be fast as hell.
I think it was a bamboo. It might have been a pencil, and I was just like not paying attention, but it kind of looked like a bamboo. So.
Work.
Would you prefer sword or decav? It's a genuine question. I don't want to hear. Oh, it's up to you.
Decav for
Probably,
choke.
probably mint, yeah.
Thank you.
I like sword, but I think it's a little inconsistent with jet. Not like pencil. Pencil's way more consistent with sword. I mean, obviously, but yeah.
I like looking at the Octoling's hair. Just jiggle back and forth.
Why is that?
They go back and forth. Their experience.
They go back and forth.
It's on it.
It's nice.
Lazy style.
I like it.
Alright, I'm gonna do the wall bomb strat.
Okay.
Oh, I'm definitely doing the wall bomb.
Oh
it's
boy.
Okay.
That's fine.
One.
I'll be there to cover you if they run you.
Half cooler.
Flasher's low as hell. I got greedy.
Who's cooler?
Mentally.
We're on our elbow. Oh, this happens every time, bro.
Last year shark.
Good back.
Sorry. You're good.
Okay, we got a
The
pop
two
now.
down. Do we have
No.
I have
He's
bubble.
like running it down.
Yep.
pop it?
I got him.
Nice. Good one.
Not to hear that.
Strike
Oh, I
two.
died. There's a sword. Thank you.
Blaster near your level.
Okay,
Got
nice.
one with strikes.
I'm trying to find this pen.
Blaster's on,
Blaster
Blaster's on.
zone.
Never mind. I got it. I died.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm close to my next cooler.
That's bubble.
Mid drop right, drop right.
Cooler in there, elbow.
He's dead. Nice. I'm back.
I'll paint this. Oh, okay. I fell.
Hey, this is my cap. Really weak bottom right. Dead.
On our left.
Yeah, he's dead left. Oh, what is the cap?
Capped with the splashdown and the strikes.
Hey, jump. Mint on me in there.
Dead.
Nice.
Blaster's in the bubble.
Nice, Chippy.
I got two. Mint drop
Both on
right.
dope.
In the wall right.
Waited.
Nice.
Okay, don't pass the balloon. We'll just die.
Yeah, I have to. I'm swimming in.
I'm gonna keep it up here.
No bombs that snipe. That's what blaster mints are.
Yeah, I just need a good knife. I have strikes
Mint
here.
fell. Mint fell. Pit.
I'm gonna push
Got
short.
one.
He jumped out. He jumped to their elbow.
Striking elbow.
Watching a drop left. Got
Good
one.
Chippy.
One
Blaster
drop
drop
right.
trench.
Close cooler.
They're gonna have splash down from left. Watch
Clear
it,
in the
watch it,
bubble.
careful.
Yeah.
I got him. Decal zone. We don't. Oh, never mind. Good kill.
Got T-Tick.
The bubble.
Nice.
I need help with bubble. Thank you. 10's watching.
They jumped.
No, not to drop straight down.
Yep. Cool.
Nice. Clean.
I love mint decapitator.
All right. Well, I'm not. We don't go for pop because it doesn't matter on this stage.
Yes, just take space.
See.
Me and Flynn will take right.
Okay.
I'm
Chippy
painting.
punish anyone who goes left.
Painting for cooler in our spawn a little bit, so you probably just need to play
Yeah,
a
well,
little
you
bit
can-
slower at the
That
beginning.
is
is
fine.
fine.
Do any of us need to drop right?
No.
I probably will, but I'll
If
play
you want
safe.
to, we can, but
I wouldn't go full right.
Watch
I'd go, like,
watch for them
right.
dropping left first before you go drop
It is
right.
Rainmaker, so like if we all die in front and you're stuck right, it doesn't really. It's not really good.
Yeah, it's. Let's just play safe on opening.
I'm gonna go behind our spinner for cooler paint.
I'm gonna go for swim speed on this just because it's museum and I have to rotate 2 miles every time I want to reposition.
Yeah.
Thank you, museum ledge.
Yes.
Why there isn't a friendly sponge in that corner, we may never know.
I don't know why they don't just make that wall paintable.
I don't know either.
They should just make walls paintable. I think it
I
would...
think the tower control layout is pretty good about it.
I like the clams layout.
Clams is good too, with the block.
Yeah.
I think if the block was there on like zones, it'd be way better.
Yeah, but it'd be so easy to get locked down.
Yeah,
So watch left first.
Well, they had that skill jump in the first.
Yeah,
one.
watch left first.
Okay. I'll
I'm not
show
gonna
up.
leave flat.
They swapped to Zuka.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm just gonna paint strikes and spawn.
Nobody's going left.
Tap left.
Yeah, two are
No,
here.
copy
They
this.
didn't
That's
drop.
cooler.
Nice.
Good one.
That's
Main
cooler.
I got shot on right.
Cooler gonna be behind the
Really
spinner.
weak. Main's still spinning.
I tapped him?
Yeah.
I can hear him.
2 on ramp. Get back. Nice back.
Okay, well they aren't paying
Main's
attention.
pretty good. Keep going, keep going. Nice.
They're all behind here!
Main's
In the bubble.
One of them.
Wait.
Far behind all
Nice.
the way.
I'm going.
I don't have life on it.
Keep running.
Nice bubble. I think you can go back. About to drop. Nice.
Wait a minute.
Ah, so close.
Good try.
Okay, good.
Nice going, man.
You're up there alone, Marks.
You're alone for a second?
I live.
They might just reset it.
They will.
Well, if they're not going
Smoke
to.
blow behind center.
If they're not going to. I wasted their time. Somebody just go rotate back to mid. One behind the spinner.
Yeah, I'm in it right now.
They got specials.
They have Zuko.
They have bubble.
I'm dead, yeah, I was watching. All the way left.
Get out of here. There we go.
They have Zuko.
Good trade, Chippy.
I have strikes in a sec. They ain't getting
Just chill for a sec.
Yeah, we need to wait for cooler again.
They still have bubble and splashdown.
Two drop left.
Cooler by the pedestal.
They're gonna S
Black
to
is
the
really,
left.
really weak.
Oh, never mind.
Well,
Vince, wait,
Got you. Shot him in.
Nice, that's four.
Okay. I can strike you in.
Oh, I just killed one.
that's fine.
Flash on. Legs left.
Careful, Arkin.
I'm cleaning up mid.
Yeah, good call.
I should have given up on that, my bad.
You're alone, Chippy. Just try to go for a pick.
Nice.
Shot. Good,
One.
good in a
He
second
fell.
on the
He
left.
fell. He fell. He fell. He fell. He fell.
Nice.
He's really weak. Thank you.
Got shot.
I'll try to.
I'm still in spawn.
I'm
Keep
close
the
to my.
rain on
I'm
there.
holding
Close to my next
yeah.
cooler.
I can just hold it.
Blaster.
Yeah, let's just waste our time. Go for anything,
Close cooler.
and then we'll go when we have.
Cooler by spinner.
Okay, go now. Go now.
And yeah.
I'm waiting to find
A shot. No, go.
There's a blaster by the pillow.
Off the left.
Oh, he got me. Okay, fine.
I dropped. So long.
Decap low. Find spinner. Right on your right. Right on your right.
I'm backing
Yeah.
up now.
Yeah, good call.
Oh, hey.
Decap dropped.
Wait for like
Yeah, dead.
Cool.
nice.
Blaster right
Another
side.
drop left.
Shot drop.
Blaster on the right.
I'm backing up to our plat.
Mark. 10 really weak. Really, really weak.
Not
On our right. Low.
Oh, I
They're
got
backing out.
Blaster left or right.
They're
Main weak
very
dead.
low.
Mom,
Oh, that's black.
Behind you, Chippy. Got him. Never mind.
Yeah.
I jumped out.
I have
wanna
cooler
pick up.
soon. Just leave it there for a sec.
Yeah, you're on.
I have strikes as well. Yeah, just be patient.
Got
Okay.
black.
Okay, okay, let's go. Ah, never mind. So unlucky.
Okay, back me. Okay.
Literally.
I'm gonna find special again.
Got me.
Cool. One drop.
Someone dropped me.
Shot keeps dropping left. Blaster left. Blaster down.
Dead.
That's free. Just
I
cast
just
right in
died.
front of you.
Ah, damn it. I was trying to get past him, but it's okay.
That's
He has
okay.
bubble. He has bubble.
Double?
Aw, okay. Y'all are in a bad spot. Try to rotate back.
Yeah. We have no way out.
Yeah, they have.
You guys going all the way?
Yeah, so I'm not. They're on pedestal.
Yeah, they're
I'm
on.
gonna get straight.
I'm behind.
He goes left.
Okay, that was greedy. That's my bad.
Yes,
We gotta let we gotta chill and be kept.
Chippy's killing them.
Stay back. He's coming back with splash down. On you.
I got 2. Blaster and a splash down.
I'm dropping this.
Yeah, Zuka's one more shot.
How's you guys?
Job marks.
Okay.
Oh, so easy.
Well, he killed me, so it was in my
Get
favor.
big.
Just keep space. We don't need to.
Yeah, don't pop it. Don't pop it.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, don't even leave flat. Our
I'm
team
just
can
gonna pick it up.
Shot on.
It's already
spinning.
popped.
yeah, well, I'm gonna pick it up again.
Maybe not gonna move.
Decap left.
Alright,
I'll keep it on pop.
they're all there. They're trying to pop it.
I mean,
Left to the left. Exactly.
They popped it.
it's like full.
Pop over.
Cool.
Oh, that
Nice.
killed him. That killed Rain. I think the bubble like got deleted like half a frame
Yeah, the
before.
The bubble died at like the perfect time.
I feel very evil for that.
I don't.
We won the set, didn't we? Oh, let me see.
GG's for me because I won.
Okay.
Let him know. You know what this calls for?
What is this called for?
Oh, thank you, Marks. I appreciate that. Stop! No! God damn it!
These redeeming sounds in the stream.
He's gonna use up all 5 metal pipes.
Only 5.
I have it limited.
Yeah, fun is a limit.
Oh, you lost, Zekrad. The theme song, you should redeem it to figure out what it is.
Stupid. What's 9 plus 10?
I am stupid. Just stop! No! Zekrad loves all the redeems that I put into this. Oh, thank you, Chippy. Stop! Do I need to make metal pipe more expensive?
Ew.
You have no idea how many channel points I have.
You have so many because you just pull up my stream. This is cheating.
It's not cheating.
It is cheating. Oh, there you go. Somebody found the hole mole. Look,
This is my soundboard.
I'll do it for you.
Yeah, Chippy's just doing that on Discord.
Well, here you go. There you
Okay,
go.
this next team we're probably gonna fight is the pickup. Oh wait, no, they're
What?
losing. What?
Use prime zone. There it is.
Who's this team?
I forgot how to do it.
Future Tone.
We're waiting on match.
Persona.
Thank you for doing Persona.
Let's go gambling.
Oh,
Y'all
you
looking
lost
no
again.
Oh, dang it. Let's go gambling.
No! Fuck!
Genuine play.
He's gonna keep gambling. He's gonna
Y'all
keep
use
gambling.
Y'all's radical. Like y'all
Let's
look
go
at it.
gambling. Oh, dang it. Let's go gambling.
Oh my god!
Let's go gambling.
Oh my god!
Radical.
Dang it. Oh, dang it.
I get it.
Stop!
Oh, dang it. Let's go
Kinda
gambling.
like
He's gonna lose it.
Oh, dang it.
It's kind of like
Well,
game.
it's like-
Stop!
That would explain that.
Oh, dang it.
I need to change this right now.
Like even when I'm playing shot and stuff, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I know game. I don't need this radical.
I think I know what
You guys are gonna take
But
forever
also
to
I
win if
definitely
you
use it.
gamble. The odds are very low for you to win. for
Eventually.
gambling. Well, I will say it's shiny odds.
It's shiny.
It's shiny odds.
Let's go gambling.
No!
Oh, dang
I
it.
got the 1 in a million dirt block in terraria.
You
the other
can
day.
actually win.
I like my odds.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Let's go gambling.
This is a good.
Yeah, there's like a 1 in a million chance the dirt block will be a dirtier dirt block, and I got it. It was awesome.
Yeah, there is a chance. It's 1 in like 4,074.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
It's not even. It's not even the improved odds. Are we waiting?
Isn't that the improved? I thought the improved odds were like 1 in 4,096.
No, that's like base odds in Sun and Moon for
It's
shinies.
still 1-0.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay. It's like I think with the shiny charm it like cuts it in half, so it's like 1 in 2,000.
Yeah,
No, if we
shiny
lose
charm.
here, we
Shiny charm
automatically
is
go
like
to lose
2,048.
semis.
What?
Yeah, but we're not losing here.
We're guaranteed 4th.
We're
Yippee!
going to win finals.
If we make podium, that's
We're making podium.
if we make podium, that's immediate drip picks.
We should win.
We should win.
Yeah,
That'd
we
be
should
cool.
win.
We should.
I think this is
Idea.
super winnable. If wavelength beats up roulette and we don't have to fight roulette, it's doable.
I think they're beating Red Line.
Did I not? What's the command for this one?
Wavelength
There we go.
has This, oh no, this is the other team. Wavelength has, what the heck? 10 paintbrush dapples bucket. How original.
There you go,
I've heard that one
Zekred.
before.
Oh, it's Nava? Oh wait. How'd they get wave B1? Nava, Vitalik, Kolos, and Zappy. I know some of these players.
I've played with Zappy before.
Well, they're seed 1, I guess.
Guys, I finally changed my.
Continue, you're good. What'd you change?
I changed my hotkeys for my victory pose because every time I'd like at somebody or like do an exclamation point, it would change my outfit because that's what I had the hotkeys as before. I'm like, I use the exclamation point and the at symbol too much, so I changed it to something else. So now that doesn't happen.
Wow.
I love
like
changing
that.
things. The next big hurdle that I need to do for streamer buttons, like the last one, is I need to do talking animations for some stuff, and then I need to set up PTS. Which apparently is kind of complicated.
9 is really far in museum, dude.
Are they streaming
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I'm watching Crisis. They're losing to Red.
Wavelength.
The other team is just a bunch of pencil meta garbage. Red Leviathan's is running 52 bucket mint.
What is
And-
what is rapid shot?
Roulette is running not
Of course they are.
least shot, which is what they've been winning with. So
What the?
Well, you're
I want to fight them, but I also don't, because that Nautilus is my mortal enemy.
what is happening?
yeah, Chippy, if we have to play roulette, probably you might
Sword.
want to switch off of mint.
I mean, I got it.
I mean, we could just
Yeah,
play
you could probably
Sword.
play
Matchup-
sword.
The matchup doesn't matter.
It
'cause
matters
better
a little
player
bit.
always wins.
It matters a little
Well,
bit.
that's truthful, but not does really well to all of us. So like,
Me and Joey got
maybe-
fucking dumpstered
yeah,
by that guy.
maybe,
I
maybe
can't.
you could play
I can't
sword
find that. I can't fight that guy that easily either, because like, wow, you outrange me and you have
Yep.
faster kill
Yep.
time.
What can we do?
That's just every short
You play
shooter ever.
you play sword. That's what you do.
I'm getting better
You
at
play sword,
fighting
yeah.
like edit, but the same strats versus edit don't really work versus not.
The
It's
the
like,
real strat is we play Sword DS, and they
But
just can't fight us.
yeah, maybe.
Well,
Yes,
who's
we'll
playing
try that.
sword and who's playing DS?
Well,
Hearts
either
kinda has a
I don't
sword.
really feel like trying that, but like.
I also play DS and Sword, so it's like
Well, we'll start if we play them. It'll be a best of 5, probably most
Yeah.
likely. So
we can just run our normal comp against them at first. And
So
if
we
it's
can
really,
play one game, and then if it sucks, then we can swap around.
Yeah,
here you go.
It looks
but we
like
get
Roulette
comped hard
is
by those
winning.
This is
guys.
abandoned ship.
Yeah, Wavelength 1. It looks like Roulette is gonna win.
Was there
as well.
anything?
I did put abandoned ship in the stream title. It's just really far because I said I titled it
Nice
as
title.
we were supposed to scrim, but our scrim partner played this tournament, and so we said bet.
Where are they, by the way?
No
I
clue.
don't know. They were signed up earlier.
Did they?
Well,
I don't know what you
I
sent
messaged Flynn
earlier.
about it before I said anything to you
Yeah, they're
guys,
not in the
and
team list
he
anymore.
literally never responded. So I don't even know, dude.
Awesome. They disbanded 10 minutes before the tournament.
True.
Classic.
Probably. They probably did that.
I love it.
I don't think. I don't know. Whatever. Oh well, yeah. The theme song Marks was in German. So
Oh.
it's just the Pokemon theme song, but it's in German. And I was looking at sound effects online for free, and one of them happened to be that, and I'm like, that's really funny. I'm gonna do
That
that.
is pretty funny. Oh man.
Oh, I can't make
Where's
the
that-
stream title that long. I'm pretty sure.
This is really funny though. I'm watching the 52 on Red Leviathans. Like
Mhm.
every time they do anything, they like get a rain thrown on their head, and then they just slowly die. The
Story of my
rain
life.
goes over a splash wall, I guess.
I mean, not just dumpsters
Episode.
52 anyway.
Both the teams that were streaming lost, so I can't watch the other side of winners.
Oh,
Tragic. Wavelength versus roulette.
Yeah. Hopefully roulette knows
What
to
is
do with
wavelength?
that.
What is wavelength?
I was
Conan?
just saying they were running 10 paintbrush dapple bucket.
No
So they
cooler.
copied Paradigm Starfish, except they are running bucket instead of bamboo.
We're gonna have to fight roulette, aren't we?
You never know.
Well,
Maybe.
I
I think it just depends on if roulette understands what to do versus that.
I think
Well,
they
who's
do. I
winning
think they
right now?
pick Nautilus and win because that's just a comp diff right there.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. It is specified, so they have some chances.
did it start yet?
Yeah, I guess we'll see. Not for us.
Not.
We're
No,
waiting.
we
We're
have
waiting on one more
They're
game.
1-1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
They're
who's-
playing
They have
TC
to play
Makos,
Power
so
Link.
it's gonna be a minute.
Oh, we can figure out what maps we're gonna play. It's gonna be Zone Zumami first. Oh, and then counter picks? Wow, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, heck yeah. Yes! I love this format. This format's awesome. Why didn't we play this before?
I don't
Because it
know.
was on a Monday and I had my lab that started at
Oh,
7.
Oh,
yeah.
and then you stopped going to school. Yippee!
Well, I just finished the semester.
That's what that's
didn't
the
know.
joke, Arkham.
Need more weekday tournaments with this format.
Yeah, well, the only reason they do it like this is because it's small. And we played, no, we didn't really play, but I played a lot of FOD, which was on Thursday. It was the same format. But that was like, you had to be
You had to
Div
be.
7 band, and you couldn't be higher than Div 3.
I think people just need to start doing power brackets,
What's that?
where like you're just in a double elim bracket at the start of the tournament. Fuck groups. Your seeding gives you that bracket.
Yeah, but we all know seeding's stupid.
What do you mean?
Like seed 1 through 16 is in bracket A, and then 17 through 32 is in bracket B.
Oh, like Ludi, but with double elim?
Sure, yeah, I guess it's like Ludi.
Yeah, but, like,
Yes,
it's
that's
not-
good, but like
It's for the
Glowing
sake of playing the
Grands
game.
was seed like 15 versus seed like 30.
Yeah, who cares?
So like
Just
that
wait-
would totally remove them from the ability to win the tournament.
I can't
even
wait
though
for
they're
Win
them
the
good.
bracket you get, and then next time you're in the higher bracket.
I can't wait for them to
Yeah,
nerf
I get it.
S bro.
I
It's
don't
ju- it's just
disagree.
for,
I think
like,
it's
we-
a good idea because every other tournament is different. You know.
Yeah, and I think it's
I
just
would probably do that.
it's good for just playing the game on a weekday, because like no
Yeah.
one else is.
And you would play all the teams that you
It's
are
fast.
in your skill area, like are considered to
most
be
part,
in your
yeah.
skill area. So like if a bunch of top levels signed up, you wouldn't just get dumped on them and lose.
Exactly.
Or on by them and lose.
Pretty much every game would
Yeah.
be at least decent quality.
Thanks, Deck Red.
I like it.
I think it's a good.
But why don't you
idea.
do that?
Because I don't have fucking TO perms.
I guess I could do that. I should run another scrim day and keep working
Yeah.
on the TOs.
You should add me as
Brony.
a TO for Super Scrim Day, so I can get perms.
I can't wait for S-Blast to get nerfed this patch.
True.
Does
It's
anyone
gonna be so
know?
awesome.
Boy, S-Blast.
In theory, early June.
S-Blast was
I was
always
like-
good. They just had to get rid of the other
Yeah.
weapons that beat it.
Well, they buffed it. They buffed it a couple times.
They very much buffed it.
And they also had to get rid of the weapons that beat it.
That too, yeah. Or the weapons that competed with it.
Yeah.
that-
Yes,
There was
that's what I
no-
meant.
There was
Now
no
it-
point think S
fucking
Blast
beats
and
everything.
Range Blaster existed until it got buffed.
Yeah, I'm so sad.
I don't know. If S-Blast ends up on the same level as range after the patch, I think that's a much healthier spot for blasters in general, because then
I
you're actually
agree.
making a decision. Do I want the power of range blaster alone, or do I want S-Blast kit?
Or, you know, S Blast could just not get nerfed at all. And they
I
nerf
don't like
it.
this idea.
I don't like that idea either. I think they should nerf it.
I think it needs to be nerfed. It is all over the X leaderboards. It's the most ran weapon in Area Cup right now. Over Bucket, of all things. Come on.
There was more S-Blast than Bucket?
Yeah.
There was only 3 buckets in top 16. There was double the amount of S-Blasts.
Yeah, remember when the last time that happened?
Yeah, we don't want to see that again.
What happened? What are we talking about?
It's called Machine.
Yeah.
The last time that
Like,
happened, it was Machine and Squeezer.
Yeah, S-Blast is gonna get to a point where it's gonna be like a required run if they don't do anything about it. Because like the
I
frame
was
data
like-
is just so insane against every other backline.
I was thinking like, I mean, they might not nerf it, right? And then I was
They're gonna
watching the Looty Grands, and Sam just swaps to S-Blast and just plays that the whole time, and he was like popping off, and I was like, oh.
That was actually beautiful.
The
The
weapon is
set before
good, I
that,
guess.
the one where they fought who'd they fight in semis?
It was Henlo and
Yeah, it was Headlow. Sam
and-
was going fucking crazy that
Who
set on
was
that
it,
thing. It was,
dude?
I almost vomited.
But why does
That
why does
was-
the
Who's
short
that-
range why is
who's
the
that
short
big
range as
elite
big as a
player?
Clash
Classic big.
Blaster? That makes no
It does not need to
sense.
be that big.
It does not need to be that big.
It was Henlo and Clefapig, and then the Bucket player who's not Chippy or half.
If it's
the
as
third
big
Bucket
as
player.
freaking Clash Blaster,
Or
why
Jordan.
would you ever pick Clash Blaster?
Well, you shouldn't be picking Clash.
That's
Blaster,
what I'm saying. I'm like, even that was like
Well,
that's
some
Clash
weapons have to be
Blaster's
bad.
things. Well, I mean, but that's Clash Blaster's thing. It has the biggest radius. But if like there's a blaster that's better than it, and it has the same freaking unique trait that's supposed to be unique to that weapon, then what's the point of having that weapon exist in the first place?
Yeah,
They really should just extend the short range slightly, like the actual range of it, and make it regular blaster hitbox.
This is fine. I agree with this.
I think that'd be much better, especially just for like burst combos.
Did they
and just
finish
makes it
their
more
set
interesting.
yet?
No, it's
No.
Mako. Tower.
Oh my god,
So,
bro.
It's probably going to overtime.
yeah, most of them might go to hard games.
Well, good thing we didn't go there.
Can I see the pool? No, I can't even make the room. I mean,
The
it'll be the
pool's always
same
the same.
pool,
Because it's less
Yeah.
than 20 teams.
but I don't know the pass, so I can't.
Yeah.
Grr.
Grr.
Arr.
Making sound redeems with StreamerBot is really easy. But there are other things that are not that easy. But I think it's pretty
Is it
intuitive.
Streamer Bot or is it- I don't-
What?
Okay, we're playing now. You mean you said making sound redeems with StreamerBot is easy, and then you said but there's other things that aren't easy.
Yeah.
Do you mean just like with StreamerBot or
Well,
in general?
you can do a bunch of things with StreamerBot, but you'd have to figure out how the language, it's like it's not that different of a language, but you have to figure out like, oh, this means this will do this, etc., etc.
What's the pass?
5633. Like I think Clash should keep the biggest radius out of all the blasters. I think it deserves that.
I don't think blasters should be anywhere near the top 10 weapons in the game, personally.
I mean, you could have one blaster that's good at a time. I think that's like okay.
I think they should all be on a similar level, like how like ranges, rapids, and like the V blaster are all kind of like similar
say,
in strength
like,
right now.
I like it. I don't mind blasters being good, but I like it when they also have bad kits.
I
You know what I'm
think
saying?
I think it's
Yeah.
important
The
for
idea
them
of
to have a weakness.
blaster- Yeah, I think the idea of a
Yeah.
blaster kind of is too good for them not to have bad kits.
I'm not sure what S-Blast's weakness is the issue.
That's
I
that's the
don't
that's
really
the
think it
problem.
has
They
one.
need to give it one. That's why it sucks to fight.
Or
And
you should
and why it doesn't
swap
suck
the
to
close range
play.
and the long range hitboxes.
Then what would be the point of Range Blaster?
I don't know. I just thought that was funny because the close range was really suck.
That's what Range Blaster is, bro.
Yeah, I know. It was a joke.
It
Well, I
wasn't
mean,
very
if
funny.
the close range, like, if they made it so the bullet travels at the same speed. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Velocity.
Yeah, if it's the same velocity, the close range could still be really good because it just travels like instantly. You can
Oh.
just direct the wind. Yeah.
Who are we
I mean,
fighting?
you're already jumping with blasters anyway. I don't know, they're not.
Who is this guy?
Legion of
That's fine.
Stationary. The only player I
Never
recognize
heard of
here is Juan Cho.
Marks, get in the
who
room.
I don't know what I recognize this guy
yeah.
from. Oh,
Okay.
Chroma Vortex. Thanks for-
Chroma
He was
Vortex.
on he was on Inko's team 2 teams ago.
Bro cannot find a stable team.
Yeah, I
Noticing a
think some
pattern.
people just aren't amazing at building teams, and Inko would fit in that group. And Zegrad would too. Zegrad's been on like many teams for like 2 days. Kinda how
People
it'd be.
gotta be comfortable with losing a fuck ton of tournaments and actually sticking together.
Yeah, that's why
I think that's
never
like the
have
main
to
issue.
play with anybody unless I've already played a tournament with them like once or twice.
Yeah. I think that's why we kind of worked out for the most part, because like we were actually okay with like just
Well, Arkham's good at
Getting
building
better.
teams.
Thank you.
that is very true.
Except for like those two people who said they would be fine and then they weren't.
Well, they were good.
Well, that's-
They just couldn't play.
Yeah.
That's honestly the hardest. You gotta find people who can play. That's number one.
Scheduling, especially with NA, because it's 4 time zones.
What if I play
Yeah,
track?
the main problem is that people just are busy and don't really have a gauge of
What, Chippy?
how busy they are.
Do you want to have dot?
You can do whatever.
On this stage, I think it's.
Tab is like good on this stage.
I like
though, so-
Bubble on this stage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
play him in then. If we lose, you can play shot, but we also get counter picks and it's best of 5, so
Who are these guys?
I don't know. They want
People were
stats.
about to beat 3-0.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Seeding has been really good so far. It's 1, 2, 3, and 4 in semis. Look at that.
Wow.
Wow.
I like that.
Good
Can
seeding.
this guy ready up, please? Please! Please!
No.
Now we just have to win to fulfill the prophecy.
Please! 8 seconds of my life you could have been saving. Please! No! No!
Oh, he saved 2.
He saved 0 actually because it reached 0. They might swap out next match.
Did
Oh,
they
they
say
had
that?
5?
They said that.
They said
Oh,
in chat,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep a lookout.
You
Yeah, we throwing
looky.
bomb. We're doing the whole throw bombs. It's up.
I'm getting
Yes, yes.
cooler! Please do not die before I get cooler!
I'm gonna not die before you get cooler.
Oh, okay.
No
Holy,
cooler.
what
They
are
don't
you
have
doing?
any cooler.
They have double.
Okay, play at our
Alright,
range, Steven.
just literally just chill. They're probably gonna run at us.
What's cooler?
They press top. They drop right.
Cooler mid.
I'm not sure. I'm on right. There's a couple right. We got this.
Come here right. Next.
Yeah, I'm back. They're both inside.
That's too bad.
I don't know where
I have trouble. This
He backed
hole,
up.
Someone get up here.
He backed up.
I'm here. Machine's left. Okay, he's probably gonna fuck it.
Stupid.
One drop on it.
Dead.
Yeah, right. I got it.
Get back. That can't be a jump. I want to be able to jump there.
Fuck. There's a machine top. There's a machine top.
Yeah. Machine low.
Oh, shotgun.
Alright, wait for next
Alright,
cooler.
three up,
That's 3 down.
Okay.
That's 3 down.
Never
They're gonna
mind.
hammer. Watch it.
Nice
Oh,
kill.
Nice.
Got strikes.
There's a torpedo guy
He's right
somewhere.
there.
Weak right.
Cooler up.
Machine's bottom right. He's behind now. Yep.
He's
behind.
stuck.
2 left
I'm
zone.
going left.
They backed off. Okay. Zuka.
Trying to hold the front. Viper drop right. 3 drop right in their pit.
Nice.
Took him 50.
Dapple's in
He's dead.
I'm focusing left.
Behind us all the way.
Wiper.
Oh, okay. Yeah, shot.
Slow.
I got him.
Watch the hammer. Hammer left, yeah.
Hammer low. Hammer dead. Traded.
Good trade. Machine in front.
Upland,
Dapple.
upland.
Yeah, there's 2 people over here now.
Yeah, machine's smart.
There's a Dapples up there.
I'm gonna.
Who's up?
I got 2.
Nice one, Chippy. That was
Something left zone.
I got it. Machine drop. Thank you.
Machine dead.
I got cooler, so I'll be back.
I think we
Perfect.
can make it to zone now. Yeah, we can.
Grab that chippy. Grab the cooler chippy. Nice. Viper drop.
All right. Low.
2 drop right.
Just bomb.
Dapple's,
Dead.
Thank you.
Alright, watch spider,
He
watch
got
spider.
Yeah, he got spider. Okay.
They wasted it.
They're all pushing me. They pushed me.
Weak on the.
It's just hold zone. Just hold zone.
Hold right.
Just hold zone.
Yeah, I got right.
Cool.
Nice. Okay. So they're definitely gonna counterpick something like where the backline is gonna be
Rainmaker,
ass.
probably.
They're gonna pick up bad state. is what
I
I'm
think they're just gonna pick something
Yeah.
Rainmaker.
That's okay.
Well, if they do,
They don't know
we're the
the.
goat.
They don't know the tech.
Don't say that, they might be listening.
Teleporting to final check.
Well, what? Well, it's like they don't know the tech. I didn't say what tech it was.
They're subbing in someone.
I only get
Yeah.
3 silvers, man. I feel
They
like
have to counterpick, so I have to wait for them to.
Yeah, let's see what the
So anyway.
options are. Holy good
Nice
map
one.
list too. Besides like Manta Rainmaker.
That's not as bad as
Ink Block Club?
Blue
Yeah.
Flint
Oh.
Zones. That's not as bad as Blue Flint Zones, bro.
I'm not
Bluefin
sure
Zones
about
is
some of the
fun if you're
plans.
not
Oh,
taking
dude, the tower list. Oh,
The
it's
tower list
good.
is
What?
goated. Good
What?
first good tower list
Oh,
of
I
all
forgive
time.
them for those other
Block
maps.
TC. Someone pick
Yeah.
8 block TC, please.
Forgiven for the tower list. Oh my god, yeah, Blot TC. Give us Blot TC, please.
Only 3 maps in tower. This is so good.
3 maps and tower lists. That's what I like to see.
There's literally only 4 maps that I would ever play. in
here's
tower.
here's how I react to that information. I do this. Oh my god, can I spell?
I wish I could see.
Yippee.
You can even do yay.
I'm not even sure what they would want to pick if they're gonna do backlist. Although I assume they're subbing in a backline. Are they?
I have no
Probably.
idea.
I'm about to see leader.
Oh, bruh.
Yep.
He's
I
playing
think
Pen.
we're about to see leader.
Oh, bruh. You should play shot if they play leader.
Oh, they're playing pen.
You should
Okay.
either play shot or sword for that.
Then they might pick. They might bring us back to zones first.
Can they do that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know why they do that though.
Oh,
Mahi.
take it back. Let's redo the first game. Yeah.
You'd probably really struggle on Mahi.
I think we'd be okay on Mahi.
If
Well,
we
I mean,
play
yeah, but
Dot,
We'd need a
we'll
firmer
struggle.
retake, but it's fine.
That's fine. I've gotten better at doing that in the last week or so.
We love strikes.
I love strikes. I actually don't love strikes. That's a lie. It's like my least favorite special besides whale in this game.
It is pretty brain dead.
It's really brain dead.
Like they
But-
should.
The quote-unquote tech with it isn't even hard.
What even is the tech? Making them land at the same time?
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's
That
not
could
even.
be
It's not even
something.
good either.
That's not tech. That's how the special was made to be used.
Yeah, I saw that Squid School video, or Squid School, right? Is that right? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
About the tech. And then I tried it once, and I was like, oh, that was really easy,
Yeah,
actually.
it's really easy.
You know what's
And it's, like,
harder?
very-
You know what's harder?
It's barely actionable.
Jumping out of reef slider. That's harder.
That's like
That's
actual
definitely-
tech.
That's a real tech, yeah.
I still don't know how to do it. I think he just kind of I need to use the D-pad more when I'm jumping
You
out.
just need a way to practice, I think. Like,
That's
you
the problem.
did it
I
for,
can't
like-
I can't get good practice because
yeah,
it
you
has
need
too
to,
many
like,
requirements.
go into open with like 3 cooler players and like max charge up. And
I just need to go into private battle and practice the mechanics of it, and then I go into
Yeah.
it and actually apply
They
it
still
in
haven't
a
picked.
real game. I know they still haven't picked and they haven't put in their
Roulette is
other
2-0
player.
right now.
They haven't
Roulette
put in their
is
other.
not-
They haven't.
No, they swapped player.
Oh, okay,
player.
they
They
did.
just didn't do it on the on rosters, I don't think. Did they?
Oh, they
Oh.
they picked
Oh my
Rainmaker Undertow. All right.
They gave us the map. They gave us the map. Yes.
They don't know,
Why
I
did they
think-
do that?
bro. They,
They don't
know.
know. They don't
Yeah.
know.
You should pick.
Some-
You should pick either Blaster or Shot here. I think, Chippy.
I kind of like Blaster. I'm not gonna lie.
I like Blaster too.
Regular blaster or custom blaster?
I think
Regular.
Oh, I was gonna say I think custom, but okay.
I'm gonna run swim because I don't think I'm gonna be jumping.
If you think Bubble's better, then go for it. I'm just biased. I'm biased towards Custom Blaster because I like Custom Blaster.
Yeah, I think the custom might be good here just because they're running like the super rushdown shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
They might change, but I still think
I just
Well,
think
you
that-
said they're
I think
Custom's better.
Splashdown is really good into their comp.
yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I think
And
we really need Bubble
we
here.
have
really
we have
need
Vac.
Really?
We don't really need Bubble.
We don't really need a bomb either.
Yeah, we'll be okay. I can sit back and chuck bombs like I already was anyway.
Yeah, and you can wait for cooler. Yippee!
Yippee! Alright. I'll open right like I usually do here.
I think I'll go rose.
I'm assuming we're not gonna be able to pop this.
Just hold the
Um,
pillar. Yeah, we do not pop this.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
they had
gonna.
2 orbs, which isn't really a popping thing, but they also
If
have
they're-
one-
if
They
they're
might
still on-
run
if they're
something
still-
different.
If they're still on,
Well, they
okay,
have
no,
one
they're on
bomb.
tap.
They have one bomb.
They had, yeah, let's go.
they have a sword. They have a sword. They pop.
Yeah, but they
They
can.
have a sword.
No,
just
we
shoot
can
at
get
it,
there.
shoot it, see
We
what
can get there.
Yeah, they're not even trying to pop.
Okay, never
So,
mind.
that's fine.
Holding right.
For the
Shot
cooler.
guy.
Like they're on.
Ooh, this
Wait,
is a slow cooler.
They're all right,
Hang on.
they're all right.
2 left.
They're pivoting left.
Shots for 2 left.
Close cooler. Cooler mid.
Flash shot.
We're really weak left.
Viper's running me down. I need help.
I got
Oh,
one.
They're
sorry.
taking space right.
He's by the
He backed up.
cubby.
Yeah, he's on.
We're
Really
down back
weak.
left.
Really weak.
Upper shot.
Oh, I'll pick this up.
Kind of stuck on left. Oh wait, watch out. Weak.
Oh, it didn't. Oh,
Weak. Nice.
huh?
I'm back.
Fine.
Woohoo.
I got him.
You don't fire on this time?
And dead.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, look at the other.
I'm gonna go for crab tank.
Oh, he read me. That's okay.
I'm dead to hammer as well.
Okay. Okay, hammer's done.
Just chill until we get back.
Hold there.
Kind of back up a little bit, actually.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a little nervous.
I'm not jumping into the.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, just ow, they wasted it.
Careful, Chippy.
Wiper right.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold
I
left.
pop cooler. Close to my own cooler.
Shots in the...
Cooler behind the Rainmaker.
Alright, I'm right now. Shot on me right.
Yeah, I have
Viper
to.
drop.
I'm weak.
I'm dead to crab.
I feel like
Aw.
right? No, no, we're
Sorry.
dead. I got shot.
Good job.
They have hammer. Hammer left.
Beautiful.
Got splash.
Nice kill.
There's a jump.
Jump mid.
Nice.
Weak.
Dead,
Dead.
dead. That's 3.
I'll paint.
Yeah,
Let's
take
go.
up. I have back already.
Go ahead and back now.
Wiper behind. Or, well, never
Behind
mind.
mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just creeped behind.
That's okay. We hold that space.
Nice.
Close
Nice.
cooler. Close cooler.
Really weak shot, dead. When's up top?
Watch Z.
I'm just painting.
They're all low.
I got 10.
Nice play.
Yeah, they're all
I'm
backed
kinda
up.
close to back.
I'm in a pretty good spot.
Really weak spot. Oh, I got one.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm backing. Oh shoot. They picked up.
I stopped it. Oh, died. Okay.
Okay.
Go
they're
for the
just gonna
pop.
Drop it. Get back to mid. Get back to mid. Get back to mid.
I'm trying.
That's fine. That's good. Good backup.
Yeah, good.
I'm painting for cooler on our right side, so I'm not gonna be in mid.
Got it.
Flash
I got
top
you.
right.
I can hold them if we need to.
Left.
I have cooler.
Wiper left 2.
Cooler behind our spine.
I hit wiper
One.
1.
Under ledge. Under ledge.
Oh, he's in mid.
Oh, nice.
Watch left.
You're welcome.
Watch left.
Really
Wick,
weak.
yeah.
Dead. There's a
Nice,
jump
nice,
here.
nice.
Oh, they're both right. Weak.
Nice, that's you.
Last
There's
two
another
nine
one.
on right.
Yeah.
Low on me.
Alright, so I'm jumping
Traded.
to you. Oh my god. Beautiful
Fast.
trade.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I died. I did torp. It's okay.
That's fine. That's
Just
fine.
back up to mid. Back
I'm
up
just
to
gonna
mid.
stay
Back
on
up to
this
mid.
right area. Okay,
Crap.
I'm probably
They
gonna
got
go
crap.
grab.
Yeah. Just, if I die like that, I don't think we need to take that much fish. It's okay.
Yeah, I was trying to control that.
I'm gonna rotate.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Alright,
alright.
Behind pillar, behind
I'm
pillar.
backing
There's two
up.
Going left.
It's probably right.
They're all clumped on the
Yeah,
ramp
right.
area.
They're going.
They're
right.
going right. They are going right. That's okay. They have to get through us really hard.
Like a million stuff.
Cooler's up.
I got laser.
Help, 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 help! Oh my god, okay. You're last. You're last, by the way, Chippy.
Yo, they need to get to 3. It's a lot. Nice kills.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna reset it.
Keep going, buddy.
Oh, I couldn't get my own cooler. That's okay. Okay.
They're all good.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm focusing left. Oh, actually, yeah, wipe her.
I'm backing up because he has crab. Okay, he died. Yeah. They're going left. They're going left.
Take one out.
Cooler's up.
Range low.
Died.
Careful. Ooh, good kill.
Nice.
So we take it and stall?
Not sure. The wiper trying to pop.
Just keep
Watch
Okay.
camera throw. Nice.
Nice.
We stall.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
definitely going up here.
Oh, that works. I'm back.
Sorry.
Cool special.
Cool. They decided to do
I
that.
Strike
got
to
mad.
OT. Strike to OT. I strike to OT. Just
Yeah.
relax.
They're going underneath. They're right underneath. They're on a ramp.
Right.
Somebody's going far
Oh
right.
my god.
I have that.
Look going far right. Watch your right. Watch your
Yeah,
right.
I'm looking at it.
They're committing left. They're
He's in
committing
back.
left.
He's back. Can you kill him, please? Please.
Oh.
Please.
Okay, sorry. There was a
I didn't
wiper.
think of
There
that.
was a right wiper on the right, so I was looking at that
Yeah,
guy.
I know. I didn't call it out. I was hoping you would like,
Turn
stay
around.
firm.
No.
I was just gonna just kind of jump on him with vac, and then he wasn't gonna get anything, which is what happened. But it took a couple seconds.
Yeah. Well.
Basically, I decided to ignore wiper and push forward.
Yeah. Well, I think he was already gonna be on top of us by the time you did that, so I needed to stall him a little bit because everybody else was dead.
Yeah.
So
It worked.
it's fine.
Wow, I should have run the QR that game.
I mean, it was fine.
It was fine, yeah.
I think you want to run QR for Rainmaker in general.
That's probably true.
That's what I do.
It,
I
it
think-
depends on the map. I'm not running QR Museum. I need to rotate faster than that.
I think in that one time where we all. I think if I do a solo play like that, you guys can just try to just retake mid because we're not trying to get an actual push out of that. I'm just distracting them and
Yeah,
stalling
that's-
for time. So we don't need to be
That's
greedy
what I did.
about
I
that.
did not pass.
Yeah.
I didn't pass fine because I saw
was
you were just gonna
I
explode
was
anyway.
standing on their spine. I was trying to just hold them on the ledge, but then they popped crab, and I got I didn't get 90, but I got stuck in ink basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was too far to help you. I tried to call it, but obviously the 90 comes out faster than I can even say the
I should
word
have
crab
just
anyway.
watched.
Top of the screen. Yeah.
We did a good job against their hammers. I like that.
Roulette
True.
3 wavelength.
Although it got a little
Have to play them.
got a little spooky at the end, but I think that's just because they got like 2 lottery Zukas, and it was really annoying.
They're probably
It-
watching this.
It ended up being fun. They committed left. They were never gonna. They were very unlikely to ever get to 3 going that direction.
Are they gonna take 5 minutes to pick a map again?
Yeah, probably.
Oh my
Gives
god,
you more time
Arkham,
to
did you
practice.
resub? Did you resub to me?
I did. I figured out.
Yay! You didn't do it
Fuck
during
yeah.
you didn't do it during stream, so you didn't get to see the cool resub
I did. I
animation.
clicked on the stream, and there was an ad, and I did it during the ad. So
Oh
that's
well.
That's probably why.
Oh, dude, I need to fix that in OBS. Hang on. I noticed that it didn't have. Oh, I shouldn't do that.
Blot Tower?
Yes.
Block Tower, yes, I can.
What in
Wait,
the
what?
what?
Again.
What,
Why
Zagrad?
would they bring us to Blot Tower?
I
What
don't
are they
know.
doing? They're
What?
just giving us
I
our
love
map.
Blood Tower.
What,
Blood Tower's a
Zagrad?
good counterpick.
You should stick to Blaster here, Chippy.
Yeah, I was not planning on switching.
I actually think that the niche of having line marker and sensor is probably really annoying for the other team. Because I noticed that they just get marked a lot. Because I throw a lot of lines to be in their way so that they'll step on it, you know.
Yeah.
And then obviously when you combine that.
Remember
with-
when it didn't used to mark you if you
Sensor.
went through it?
Oh my gosh, no! It should do damage. Honestly, it should do 40 when you walk.
That's
through it.
crazy, bro.
40.
It does 40 regularly. It does 40.
I think it should
Yeah,
do
that's
like
a-
25.
That takes skill to hit, not a line.
Well, line markers suck. It's terrible. It needs
it should do
something.
it should do exactly 15 so I can play bamboo.
Zekrad, you asked me what in the freaking flame, and then you said my name, and then I keep asking you what, and you keep not saying anything. What? What do you want? What?
Hi, Zachrad.
Bro hates me.
True.
Zekrad.
It's because you play Dread,
No, I'm not playing Dread right now.
but you do play Dread.
What would be broken AF? You didn't tell me what. Oh my god, whatever.
Line marker, probably. Alright.
yeah,
I'm getting cooler in our
I'm
bats,
cooler.
guys!
I'm gonna poke the right stack. And hopefully not get beamed by
I
pen
think
anyway.
I'll go that way.
Range Blaster
That is
E leader.
What? They've run 3 completely different comps.
Well, don't get sniped.
I will try
Somebody
really
is
hard.
range drop right.
Ooh.
I got my
Alright, we
Nice.
take
Cooler right.
because that is 2 guys dead. I'm going left.
I got the power. Yeah,
Shut
you
up,
can,
Clem.
you can snipe me from there, bro. Alright, well, that's fine.
Wiper on me, you got me. On your right.
We're 3 down, play neutral again.
Ow.
He was range.
They're flanking you.
Fuck. How's that either
I'm
way?
going back.
Actor shot on our plot. He has strikes.
Range got me. Range on me.
Oh my god, please, how is he not damaged at all, bro? What are we
Oh, I got
doing?
that. That was good.
Alright, lock him. I'm getting strikes.
Yeah, okay, I'm getting cooler.
We need pain, we need strikes.
Range
Yeah, I
is
have
still-
cooler in a sec.
Wiper shot. I'm going on a flat.
Cooler on our flat. I'm going behind them.
Not really weak.
There's a guy here. Bye. They Krakened.
Yeah.
I still don't have strike.
They have Kraken, bro.
Wiper rushing.
Oh, this is nice.
How did the Wiper still kill me, bro? Someone's on
Range
bad.
is
Watch out.
Got two, go!
Chasing this E-leader.
Triple button.
I'm chasing
Run him
him.
down.
He's super weak. I killed him.
Nice. I'll stay on
Wiper
the
on me.
You're gonna have to make it 4-12.
Wiper marked.
Wiper's
Close cooler. Yep, I almost have it. Cooler in front.
range dead.
Nice. Somebody go right.
Hang on.
Camera on me.
I'm gonna die.
He's running away, bro. Wiper on tower. By tower.
Even with
Left.
swim speed, I can't outrun him. It's so dumb.
Range dropped right. He's weak.
Wiper low, left.
Dead.
Going for this E-leader.
Really weak Wiper.
Oh, okay. Whatever. There's a Wiper left. Far left.
Yeah, I'm being patient.
He jumped out. He jumped out.
Shot weak on flat. He's dead.
Nice.
Wiper drop left again.
Range blaster dropped right.
Range left.
Never mind.
Wiper on my back. He's trying to kill me.
Okay, good. I am close to cooler.
I'm going forward.
Octa shot weak.
Go back.
Got one.
Nice. Range fast.
Cooler by the ramp.
I'll hold bats.
I'm watching back.
Arkham full plat.
Oh, that's too far.
Camera low. Thank
It's
you.
gonna get destroyed anyways.
Watch
I'm gonna need help
back.
with range.
There, I dropped one.
One drop right.
Yeah.
Range low.
Go ahead and back. Thank you.
I'm finding one shot.
Nice win.
Keep fighting shot in mid.
Oh my god, where's this Wiper?
He just ran
Dead.
that tower.
They're behind us. They're behind.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I ran out of ink.
Nice. I'm dropping.
Close cooler. Cooler left.
I died with strike, sorry.
Range in street.
Wiper
Wiper
fast.
that.
But we need to save that.
I keep dying that. I can't
Got
stay
to.
long.
Come on.
Viper in front.
Wiper low.
Oh my god, he's so weak. Thank you.
Yeah, dead. I'm backing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wiper's dead. Yeah.
Range low. Dead.
Nice.
Nice. We got Luke. I'm dead.
Beautiful XP.
Nice.
All the way back, all the way
Good.
back.
Nice.
Oh.
Good job.
Whoa, bro. Whoa. We respect our opponents here.
I
I just want to play that.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, we get to play roulette. Okay, we're guaranteed third.
Fuck!
You were just saying I was.
Sword.
You were saying I was freaky. Dang. Okay.
Well, wait. We get to. It's specified. We get to just play this for a game, see how it goes. Okay, and then we can make changes from there.
Zekrad says hi, Marks.
Hi, Zekrad. You know, today we are better. We don't need sword. We don't need DS. We'll run our comp.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
And it'll be awesome. I'm not jinxing shit. I'm stating facts.
This guy's low-key
We're better.
We're better than we were before.
Today we win.
I get the host because they're seed 4. Let's go. 5, 6, 5, 8. Who's up?
Yippee!
There are no longer counter picks.
Oh,
That's weird.
okay. Alright. Okay.
Wait, 5, 6, 9, 8?
5, 6, 5, 8.
5, 8, yeah.
We're playing zones, right?
And then something clams, something tower, something brain after that.
Oh my god, guys, he said hi to me. Oh my god! I wonder if they joined through me or with the.
And don't we usually beat the knot? We find him in open or something.
Yeah, but he doesn't have his
know.
pencil player supporting him like
You weren't
crazy.
here. Were you playing that
Yeah.
offer one where there was like half a roulette and Inko?
Oh,
Yeah,
I remember
the
that.
pen and the knot,
So
the
you've
pen
never
and the
played
knot
this game
together
before.
are fucking wild.
Are they both playing?
I can't
I
tell.
think.
I mean, okay, it's roulette, so they're probably both playing.
Yes.
I think
just,
it the
I was just
Orcanite
got confused
person.
because last time. Yeah, I think you're right. They're good, kind of not really good.
You might, like, I think maybe Zuka here instead of Sword. I think Sword
We
kind
need
of
to
struggles
play-
on this map.
Yeah, I think we just go sword by default. I'll stick bucket.
Yeah, I think we only,
And
only,
said shot.
yeah, I said.
Well, shot works too, but I
I'm
think sword is better for knot.
If you want to play
If we,
sword
we
or
cannot
shot,
be running two
you-
short range shooters into pen knot.
Okay.
I-
That makes sense. You should probably play Sword then, Chippy.
I'm gonna play QR.
I was
because
only
it's
saying
fucking
shot
lazy
because
constantly.
displacing the pen is really hard here if we don't have a special for it, and I think
Yeah.
Sword struggles a little bit more on this stage.
Be
but-
careful, like on the right side of zone, and that's where
Yeah.
the pen likes to get picks.
Guys,
We need to
have
let
zip
them
cast.
play into us. We are never going to hold any of their side of the map.
Play Sword, Chippy.
I mean, probably.
We got Zipcaster, man. We can.
Yeah, the pen hits the shots though,
Yeah.
so you need to be careful.
pen is gonna
be
hit the
careful
shot.
going for the pen, but also you gotta go for the pen. So, you know.
Just go for the pen at the right time. Like when we
He
get
might
it
kill you.
when we get an opening is when you should go for the pen. You shouldn't try to create an opening for us with Zipcaster, because he's just gonna kill you.
And if he kills you, I'll say that's okay, and then you can try again.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wow.
Should I play QR or just
Yeah, I think you are.
Yes. Yes.
QR sword return?
I don't think you should ever not play QR on sword personally.
I don't know. I
Never
saw
played
Sam was running
not
like that. He had a main of swim speed, like 2 subs of special power, 2 subs of whatever. He had a 2 subs build, I'll call it. Just a bunch of
Alright.
random abilities.
Here we go. We gotta clock in at the lock-in factory.
Alright, man.
Let them know.
I stole that.
Alright.
I stole that from somebody else. I did not make that up.
Okay. Somebody DC.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it
No.
goes. Yeah. I'm getting cooler. Please do not die. Please do not die. Please do not die.
Okay.
I can not want to die all I want. I'm probably going to die.
No, don't say that. Whoa, what?
Really want to drop
52.
that.
52 and
You can
Neo
drop
Splash.
Just find the knot for us. We need help with that.
I'm gonna do a wall shot.
They might drop it.
Yeah.
Not
Keep
scratch.
going.
Plus cooler.
See, now I'm waiting for cooler. Someone's on the right.
Yeah. I have that.
They're all back right.
I'm about to
Dropping right.
I have that there. This is pretty cool. They're gonna have to back up.
They're all stuck in that corner. Ah, okay.
Yes.
One going
Ah,
left.
rail. I'm back fast with strikes.
I think we should be chill.
But who's weak?
I think we have to move around a little more. We're kind of so long.
Plus cooler.
Cool. It's ramen.
Cooler on our elbow.
Yeah, you're right. I'm back. Fine. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna cap it.
One drop on right. Nope,
Oh,
never mind.
shoot.
Low. That's a bomb. I got bumped into it.
Fuck. Y'all got me.
Just grab more.
I got 52, but
That's another bomb. Oh my god, I just don't see them.
I'm back again.
Go ahead. Yeah.
those main specials right there, 52 pushing.
Yeah, this is fun. I had him once.
Not low.
Cooler up.
Somebody drop left, like, we go for it. Nice.
I won.
Nice. I'm backing up.
Striking
They
to
got
52 weak, right side.
Focus down.
When you just stop taking 1v1s.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, probably.
I got
Nice.
Hannibal.
52's on. Weak, dead.
Take the fights I'm fighting.
Okay.
Can I zip pass now?
Yeah.
Yeah, go. Weak left.
Going with it.
They all shot. They're all next to each
Got
other.
one.
Nice kill.
They're clumps. Just check shit.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm going back. Yeah, bumps.
We got plenty of time to work, but I'm getting straight.
Okay. I just meant to drop and jump out, but he beamed me. I had cooler.
I got straight.
In
He dropped.
Low bar right.
How much good?
Got him.
You gotta focus that one. One on me. Top left.
Knott's gonna ego me. Never mind.
Okay, sorry. I went to go help. Cooler zone.
Left.
I'm zipping it again.
Flash down here.
52.
I got one.
Nice. I'm trying to
I
cap.
got two.
I need
Nice.
help capping Arkham.
I don't know where it was. Okay, I got you. I'm back.
I'm dead to strike.
I got him.
I need to pan.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Yeah. Arkham, just keep pain up. We're not gonna out pain. I need you to do that.
I died cool, but I'm fine.
Just chill marks.
Working on it. I have
Someone's
strikes.
Wait, just drop right. Nice.
not dead.
Can we go right?
Half they cap, bro.
Weak, top whale.
And
Cooler.
Gal low on choke.
I got one.
Nice.
Got two down.
You done?
It's okay.
Trying to lift things.
Oh god damn it. Not just whack. They're all in front. They're all in front.
That's right here. Get the kill.
They're cooler.
Going right.
I died cool. Just keep up.
Working on it. One by left's really hard. They have so much paint.
Oh yeah.
Back fast. We have to just win fights. Don't worry about them.
Yeah. We're not getting right.
Cooler close.
Not weak.
Gal bot right. I'm cooked. Never mind. Alright, I have strikes here. Wait.
Come back.
Got
Waiting.
this.
I'm on 10.
Bot left. I'll handle it.
Not weak. Bottom right.
I got
They're
one.
going all the way through.
Ah!
Bottom.
Nod is on their elbow.
Oh, fights.
Yeah.
Oh, I got lasered. Someone's bottom right.
Gal low zone.
I got
Nice.
not.
Thanks. I'm dropping right.
I'm sorry. I ran out of ink.
Latch on
Unlucky.
me.
That's fine.
There's still 52 on our elbow.
I'm getting strikes again.
Dead.
Okay, I can get out. Thanks for trying.
Yeah. I should have went down there.
Blew it up.
Ah, I thought that would break the bomb.
Yeah.
I think instead of I need to go shot. We need more paint. We're just getting outpainted.
We
the
can't
whole
outpaint pencil. Like, that's just not going to happen. We need to
Well,
win our
game.
fights.
We can kill them with it. That's it.
Well, okay. Crab leg claim, seriously? Okay, whatever. What was
Just
I gonna say?
saying. I'm not feeling sword right now.
Okay.
Alright, yeah.
Well, don't play sword then.
I think, dude, what was I gonna say? I totally don't remember.
I think we just need to win more fights. I don't think we.
Yeah,
we're not gonna win the paint war, no matter what comp
You're
we switch
right.
to.
I think you're right. Let's start with. I think we just need to move around a lot more. Like, oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Like that's possible map for them, and so is this, honestly. But we just need to use the whole map. Like move around. Like make them look not forward, because the more they look forward, they're gonna win because they have too much paint and
Too
not
much.
as too much damage for us
Yeah.
to win in that. Like
We're-
if we're
we're
just
getting
like
map
walking in a straight
different now.
line.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get a counter pick for some reason, but that's okay. We can still win.
I think
without it.
Arkham, you probably don't go for cap with Vac, in my opinion. I think we need it to actually win fights.
Yeah, there were a few times when I was just like, we kind of need cap, or we're probably just gonna
Right,
get KO'd when
right.
I used it. So like,
I think there was just one too
I
many
did, like,
times
half
where
and
you
half.
would.
you're probably right. Yeah.
Chippy, play either blaster or shot if you're not feeling sword.
I think shot. I think shot should be.
As the answer, so
we just need you to move
Yeah,
a lot.
go for shot.
Shot can do that.
Go for it.
I'm gonna play mostly grades.
I think the more mobility we have, the better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I switched to swim for this just because I was getting kills with QR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I didn't even get value.
Unfortunately, like we don't really have the time to worry about paint, so we're just gonna have to thug it out and, like I said, use the whole map. Make sure that we
Like they have an
flanking
Eo
them.
Splash and a pencil. Like Zap cannot outpaint
like-
either of those.
Yeah, they're gonna outpaint us, but like if they're not always looking forward, then it's not gonna be as bad.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm getting cooler. Try to chill until I get cooler. They swap to dualies. No more Neo Splash. Just dualies.
Save the Zuka for crab.
Glad I picked shot.
Me too.
Not dropping that.
Half cooler.
Yeah, not fun.
They're kind of
Okay.
crab
Cooler
already.
fire ramp.
Got one.
Not down.
That's nice.
One on the right wall. He dropped.
Yeah, weak right. Really weak in the corner. Oh, he's
Strike from crab.
dead. Hang on.
I jumped out.
Jumping in.
We can keep up paint in there for a little bit.
Yeah,
Not
just
dropped right.
we need to win. We need to win more. A couple more fights.
Knots left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we kind of can't stand on grades.
Nice.
Yeah, we can't play great here.
That's a dead duel.
Half cooler. Half to my next cooler.
Left.
Plus.
I'm just gonna look left.
Give me some time.
Cooler left.
Dropped right.
Yeah, that's
Oh, not anymore. Actually, I'm gonna back up a little bit. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. I had cooler.
I have Zuka in like 2 seconds.
Zuka top left when you get it. Or Zuka the pencil.
10 would be preferred here.
for crab.
I'm close to my next cooler.
Bottom right.
Cooler on our flat.
Not up front. I'm probably dead. Oh god.
Top left, top left, top left, top
Oh,
left.
yeah, top left. Good job.
52 bot right.
Yeah.
One right in front.
Not trying to. Yeah.
Chippy, we need your Zuka, I think, to break this.
Oh, you got it.
We need.
Zero next.
I have
Yeah. Can you target the pencil, please? Cooler again.
Nice kill, nice kill. Could be something right They don't have fire. He's
That's
not
dead.
going.
Good one, mid.
Nice.
Play left, play left. We need to play left.
We don't have anything.
Dooley's on me.
Yes, we do.
Really weak. I traded Dooley.
It's too late. We can't move now.
Stop again.
Just chill, bro. This is
Close to
gonna
my
be a
next cooler.
slow game. Not left.
Yeah.
We're mid.
I'm gonna be top right. I'm here. I'm here.
Two.
Try,
Okay, jump.
try not to
Jump,
be.
jump, I'm backing. Jump.
Bro,
Oh, that's.
I'm jumping out.
where did
No,
you, did you
Okay,
get on the little block?
Nope.
Well, that's where it put me.
Okay, alright, just keep
Yeah.
up thing.
Yeah, it's okay. They still haven't scored.
Yeah, no, just be right. Or not left. Not right. 52 left.
Not left. Yeah,
That's alright.
fix Dooley.
Mark low.
Close to my next cooler.
I have to.
I fixed.
Save it for when we get cooler first.
Yep.
Cooler up.
Oh, yeah. Shoot at the mark.
That's low.
Almost.
Oh, okay, 52 can't use that, right? They popped 3 special. They popped 3. Don't die here.
Okay, I'm backing up to our pat.
Oh, got one, got one.
Run.
Oh, I died of rain barely. I'm back fast though. I still have strikes.
Not left.
I'm gonna strike Zealous first.
They're all mid. They're all mid.
Close cooler.
Not weak. Left.
Careful if there are cooler by our ramp.
I'm dead.
On our ramp.
One on cooler.
They're running.
Nice.
Nice kill.
Watch out left.
Can you get Zuka next? This pen is annoying me.
I'm getting
Up left.
They're kind of focused left right now.
Two in front.
Yeah, all left. I'm back here. I'm back here.
I'm running for the crab.
Right this. Crispy's right here.
Got one. Let's go. Let's
Nice there,
go.
Brad.
They have not on me. They have.
Oh my God.
Can't, bro.
Get out, get out.
Get out. They're chasing
They
you.
are
Yeah.
chasing you.
Yeah.
Try to hold the ramp. Try to hold the ramp if you can.
I got him. Alright, he's not dead, but.
Watch your right side.
Someone's going to top left.
Not weak. Top cooler. They're gonna try to force this.
They are.
Pretty too weak. I almost have.
They have whales. They have whales. They have
Yeah,
whales.
They're running right now. They popped everything.
Oh my god, dude.
Fuck this map, dude.
I hate this map.
I don't think I could have played better.
I don't think we could have done anything different except coordinate our specials a little bit better, I guess.
Yeah, dude, that not just screw. We should have just waited. If we had just waited.
I
then
was trying to wait, but then I was
We need to go
waiting,
left.
and then we can't go left. They respawn too quickly, and it takes too long to
There
get
was a
over there.
massive opening on the left when they popped crab all the way on the top right grate and we had resources.
Yeah, I mean,
There
if
was
you
a
see an
massive
opening, Marsh,
opening.
just go for it. You don't need to call it. Just go for it.
I did. I popped strikes and went for it and no one followed.
I was right behind you. I just didn't think it was a good idea.
We gotta commit.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Okay. I did commit like every other time.
Yeah, that was the one time we really needed to commit. Because if we just
I like
scored
the
there, we
Zuka
could have
stuff.
played full defense. And we
I
would've
don't
been fine.
know how you need when I jump to you, Arkham. You need to back up instead of go forward with that, because like I died because you were in front of me.
Yeah, the Doolies was just there. I don't know. You're right. If I was like standing between you and Doolies, I don't know. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. I don't think you should have died there. It's just a back.
I think we need to
back
practice using
shenanigans.
back like that more.
Mhm.
You just need to
I
put
think
like
that-
back on a player and stick to that player. You can't really change targets because you can't
That's what I
communicate.
did.
You can't communicate that you're switching a target. Like
He just.
And
What
it
happened was that he
drags.
rolled and he got like right around the radius. Killed you.
Yeah, because the side protection is not good.
well, I was
with
gonna
someone
walk
like-
because I had cooler and I have run speed. I was just gonna walk on the grades, but I ended up on that platform and it was painted orange, so I didn't walk. So
Yeah.
you had to have jumped onto the block at some point, or it wouldn't have put me on the block.
Yes, I don't remember that.
The shot was
It's-
working. I
It
think
was
we
working.
did- We did
Yeah, the
good.
shot-
that
shots
game,
were-
but
Just
We
focus
got
on
good
ink
kills.
spot.
We just didn't commit too hard to a push, and we got punished for it.
Yeah, it still feels like we're not moving around enough. Like, I think we're stacking a little bit. We just need to make sure that we're using the whole map.
It's hard to
It is crap.
it's hard to spread out when there's a knot just who could be anywhere.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Now we
Yeah,
actually
we
have
can.
room to do that, so let's do it.
Yeah, I mean getting cooler, so they swapped to decav
Yeah.
and shot.
That's
Shot. No 52. Watch for them going through strikes when they do it, especially the knot.
Yeah, I'm 100% gonna go for ego kills.
It's not right.
Close cooler. Oh my god,
Top one right. He does that.
cooler right.
Close.
Gallo. There's a shot.
I'm trying to tentatively go in, but two down.
Nice, that's good.
I'm going for this pencil. Oh, they turned around. They turned around.
Yeah, you're still alone. So you can try to avoid that.
Not
Okay, well, it was just one guy. I thought you guys were getting it, so
I know.
No, the rain made it, so I couldn't
Try to
help
avoid
you.
being alone.
that's my bad. I didn't. Okay.
Just on tower. I dropped that.
Close to my next cooler. Okay, well, I'm gonna come back.
I'm dead. I got over. I got painted.
I didn't want to be there. Oh,
Nice.
nice shippy.
If he's alone,
Oh, nice.
You got people. It's just fence. Just make sure you don't die to him.
Cooler up.
They're gonna meet you on left. Maybe. On ramp. Two ramp. Nice. They're all alive. All alive. Oh, man.
I can't. I know.
I ran out of ink, bro. I'm leaving.
We have a lead. Just hold on to it.
Yeah, hang on. I'm getting cooler. I'm close to my next one already.
Good.
Cooler on our plat.
I'm slipping right.
I think they're trying to get the block. Yeah, T-Tech's under the ledge.
T-Tech's right.
They're all pushing right.
Nice. I dropped behind.
Gonna help you.
Nice. They did not.
Great, got him. I got him. I got him.
Keep going.
Flag.
He's up being.
He's gonna get jumps, yeah. I'll see you.
Not left. I'm getting egoed. God damn it.
Okay,
Put
that's
you down,
two
Phil.
down. Yep, I'm backing up.
Oh, just the wall. Literally the goat.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that.
Cooler up in our bats.
Yeah, hold that really hard. Don't worry about that.
Oh, I'm gonna die to these strikes.
Running in. I'm dead to green.
Hey, bats.
How are they not dead?
Back.
Not just that.
Yeah, I'm.
That's really weak.
Oh my god.
I can't go.
Me neither.
Thank you. Oh, mid top left.
Nice.
I'm jumping back. Chippy, you need to use your Zuka somehow.
Using it.
I got, bro. I messed up my jump.
Oh my god.
As soon as we went, like 3 down.
We really need to. As soon as somebody goes down, we need to like just leave. Like against this team specifically. Like if one person goes down, we have to regroup. Like that's just how we have to play this against this team in particular.
A little while is an understatement. We're gonna be waiting like half an hour,
Brett.
Probably.
if not longer.
Gracious.
Actually, yeah. Loser round
The
4
only game where
losers
the
hasn't
10
even
died was
started.
when you Zuka'd him twice on grab leg. That's crazy, dude. He just didn't die.
Top bats? I wasn't top bats, and then I died to strikes.
Okay.
Are you
after
talking
this
on a
tournament-
push? Are you talking about a push, Cottony? Sorry. What? What marks?
Oh, nothing. Let Cottony finish.
Oh, he said after that. Whatever. I'll talk to them later. I'm confused. What were you gonna say?
Yeah. I refuse to play another tournament until we review that set with someone better than us at the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, somebody apparently needed to take top right. We were all in bats, Cottony. Like, all of us were in bats. I'm not
On
sure.
defense,
Yeah,
Martin said?
yeah.
They rained it.
We
none of
were
us
all
could
there.
stand
They
there
just
even if we
stonewalled
wanted
us.
to.
Like I said, they're always gonna win if we walk forward into them, which is like it's not that we're trying to do that. They're kind of forcing us.
We
to do
played
that.
sword. Zakrad, Chippy said he didn't think sword was it.
He just
Shot was
didn't
working
like.
better in my
Yeah,
defense.
shot
I
was
ended up
better than
playing
sword.
sword.
Yeah. So sword is it, but it just wasn't gonna work right now.
Yeah, if it's not your day, it's not your day. It's not a big deal.
I guess I could have swapped to sword.
The only reason we lost game 2
I
was
like
because
strikes.
we got unlucky. I
Yeah,
think
same. The strikes was
Yeah,
giving us a lot
game
of
two
space
is
there.
like
Blaster's too slow.
we
Blaster
got a
loses
little
to
bit,
not
like,
too.
I made a mistake with the jump in, and then everybody made a mistake when you guys got tripled by the knot.
Well, I wanted to play it patient because I knew if we don't get this knot down, we can't score. But somebody told me to push, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna push.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that we needed to go. I didn't realize the knot was waiting.
I
I
mean,
thought we
that's
could
why
win.
that's why I was
Yeah.
that's why I hadn't scored at that point. If there wasn't
It's
a
all
knot
good,
there,
it
I would have
happens.
scored.
I thought the back was like it was gonna last long enough. for
Vac
us to
Vac
get-
is way too inconsistent
never
for us to rely
backed,
on it
did
like
I?
that.
Did
No,
I back there?
not on that
No,
ramp.
I backed
We
for
backed,
the 52.
But it was while
But the
yeah,
knot
it was
got
while
away.
we were in mid.
We killed Crab in 52, but the knot was on top right already. I remember. Yeah, I just shot it at something. It didn't really kill anybody.
We may have just had
We
to be
need
faster.
something for the pencil, Zekrad. That's why we played shot. Like if that's why it's only sword or shot. Blaster's not anything. We don't have anything for
Yeah.
that pencil.
Zagrad, the only time the pencil died was twice on Crab Lake Tezuka, both times. In the whole set.
Yeah, the pen is a bigger issue than the knot, really.
We can
Yeah,
we
because
can
every time we almost get an opening, the pen kills somebody, and then it's no longer an opening.
I
It
think
Not
just kind of
gonna
sucked
die.
on Crableg because we just
we
made a
we
big misplay.
we got we also got map diffed. So
Yeah, that does. Yeah, the
Yeah,
two first rounds were just
There's only
terrible.
so much you can complain about maps, but it wasn't favorable.
It was true. It's just true.
Yeah.
We got mapped there.
there's definitely
playing-
ways we could have played that better, but also
Yeah.
it's hard.
They were
Yeah.
the better team for the set. It is what it is.
This pen, Zachary, I don't know if you know this pencil. This pencil doesn't miss. Like, if we can't place the pencil,
Yeah.
we can't take space. Like, that's just how it is against this team.
There was not a single strike I popped that wasn't at least one of them thrown at pen.
It's like if maybe a range blaster, but range blaster loses to not, and they have so much paint all the time.
Range would lose to the shooters too.
You can't win more fights just like, oh no, I'm just saying that's our win condition. We can't outpaint them, so we have to win fights.
The pen gets them back so incredible. The pen is just so good. We get completely.
It doesn't
outpaced
matter.
even
It doesn't
we
matter
get
if
them
only
back
one.
foot.
It has to be at least 2 or 3 of them on the back foot for us to actually get something going. Because the pen is just gonna like finish people off. That's why pen is good, because it can
Honestly,
do that.
huge respect to that pen, because he's nuts, dude.
Seriously.
They need to be banned.
Yeah,
Get them
good-
out of my div
They need
5.
They need to win the
You
next
guys need to
one,
play
please.
SOS, bruh.
Seriously.
Please play SOS, please.
Do y'all want to?
Yeah, but we can't. We all have
not
to
gonna
be
work.
together to force a fight. That's how this team comp works.
Still.
We can't
How is it still?
we
Good.
can't win fights solo. We have to at least
I'll
have
make a
2
room.
people on one other person. So it's
Yeah,
like
we, especially against these guys, we cannot take 1v1s. Unless it's like legit
Right,
100% win rate.
They were,
1v1s.
There were multiple times where like we had them all down, and the pen would just back up and get them back in.
we were trying
Yeah.
to be less
Just
1v1y
killed a couple.
by the end of it, but
Maybe we can run the pen down faster or something on Inkblot, because you can do that with the block on the right.
well, the thing is, bro, Lance,
like-
we're not running Jet because Jet. We think, yeah, we're not running
Yeah.
Jet. So,
the vac comes with the package.
you could have played the brain one. Maybe.
Maybe. I mean,
I don't
I
know.
like how VAC works on close range fights, because it's kind of the only way we can kill the Nautilus sometimes.
I think Vac really did
But-
work on the ramen as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
yeah.
think we didn't understand the win condition on the first game.
Well, what was that? Did I ever write that?
We'll get there.
Yeah. I mean, the more we play this team, the better we'll get at fighting them. So
Yeah, that was like the best we've done.
that
against
felt
them. I
felt
think
like
it
we
was
had an
insane
actual
to do.
chance, and
It
it
was
did not feel
definitely
like a
They're just better.
stomping.
Yeah,
They're
they're just
really
better.
Big respect to them. They're really good.
This is a call to action, Nintendo. Make Vac feel good. Suck?
I
Suck?
I was gonna write like Flynn, do you want to join open?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they need to make it suck more.
I
Yeah.
had a
Suck.
thing
They
where
need
I
to
was-
increase the
I
radius
was-
a little bit. Like, it's so inconsistent.
Yeah, fix the protection hitbox.
They should
like,
make it to
more.
where if an enemy is getting sucked, they get sucked into the vacuum and they die.
Back-
You
back
find
just
it-
broken.
shot somebody up. That would be awesome if you could just eat someone.
That would be fucking funny.
That would be awesome. I think if you stand back for more than like 5 seconds, probably.
Then all
5
the
seconds,
swords
I
will-
think that's fine. I think that is actually fine. If
Yeah,
you're
5 seconds
honestly,
is a long time.
It's hard to get out of if you're like in it. So yeah,
just act
And
like
then I would
Luigi's
actually
Final
go for that.
Smash. True. Just make Vac like
Exactly.
Luigi's Final Smash.
I think it'd be funny if it was non-lethal and it just shot them all the way back wherever you shoot it.
I think that's just what you need to do, Arkham. If you're trying to do like that kind of score, I think you need to give me a jump and then back up instead of go forward. If for Vac specifically, because if you're trying to protect me, like I get you're trying to like put a wall in front, but I think if you had just protected me there, it would have been fine. But it's
Figure it out.
okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Do in due
Shall look at
time.
it in review.
It just didn't really work the way that I wished it would have.
Yeah.
We can figure out the answer when we review.
There were probably some
Yeah.
super jump location shenanigans there too. So.
Ninja Squid on the sploosh.
Just act
Who's
like
gonna see
this
that
that
coming?
just keep playing the game.
You can go next.
Oh, I got charger. Cooler left.
Hey, Sploosh, get back here. Alright.
We are gonna see through, by the way. Oh wait, fourth? No,
Ah,
third.
fuck.
Tower.
Oh,
You can tell
No,
them that
if we lock in, we get second.
Yeah.
do you have? We have 7.
You might be able to beat roulette. Don't give up hope. You still have another chance. That's why I like
Arkham, please
Are we
pick a
gonna
ball.
split?
Another
Thank you.
chance is exactly what we need against them.
Arkham, what are you
I
doing?
literally threw it. I threw it. I swear to you, I threw it.
Okay, you need to throw it after this, obviously.
That's okay, I got strikes. We're gonna push.
Ow.
Okay, not if we get collided by the charger.
No, I was just me.
I swear I threw it. I swear.
Clearly you didn't.
I know. I pressed the. I think what happened is I pressed the button and it was like in the animation and I thought back and then it just.
You can
Oh,
tell
I got
the good
cooler,
knot
guys.
from the better knot.
Yeah.
Like, I approached the knot and I just didn't die for it.
Yeah. that not player is
Man.
crazy, bro.
That team's really good.
Splish
I
left.
respect them.
Oh, I'm out of it,
Hey,
bro.
stop hurting me. Get away from him.
We should see if we could scrim the yet.
There's still someone like
Yeah, I could probably have.
to my left.
Behind.
Hang on, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I
kill
don't know,
this
they were-
You
charger.
just got dipped.
I mean, well, I got scared, so I popped back. Sorry.
You gotta
I
stop
got
doing that. That's a bad habit. You need to just be willing to die without that.
A lot of the time.
Yeah, but you living isn't valuable.
Yeah.
Like,
It's more
like
valuable
70.
than dying.
I think you
think it's
respawning and being in the same position as us on retake is pretty good still.
Can someone pick up
I
that
don't
number?
know.
I made another one,
If
so
I'm
it's okay.
dead, then like it gives them an opportunity to maybe run at you.
There's a knot.
There's a knot.
And like
Go this way.
I've
There's
lived
still a knot.
probably a third of the time that I do that, or not a third, probably 2/3 of the time that I do that. So it's like kind of consistent.
Oh,
No,
I got
I'd
you.
rather you be completely
They're all
consistent
dead.
than kind of.
Well, it's
This
better than just dying, is what I mean.
I was trying to disrespect you.
Nice.
It worked.
That was not necessary, but
I was gonna write this when I was on vacation, but I didn't have internet a lot of the time because I was out of the country. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was like I realized that in a lot of sets that we play and lose, we just like, I have a habit of just wanting to run the same thing every time, and then we don't really change anything, and then we just lose. So I just feel like every time we lose a game or a set, like talk about the first thing was like what went wrong, and then the second one was what do we need to change, is what I think it was.
Yeah.
So,
Which I
who
think we
thinks-
did do, by the way.
yeah. Well, we can talk about it again. Do you want to talk about it again?
Well, I said for the first one, we're not gonna outpaint them. We have to win fights, and I think we did do a better job of switching
Well,
to that
what went wrong
mentality.
first? What went
We
wrong first?
focused too much on trying to outpaint them.
Okay, yeah, I think you're right.
The ramen, yeah.
And
I
then,
can
so what do
agree
we
with
need to change?
Not do that.
Yeah.
Fight more?
Easy
Fight.
fix, ignore zone. If
Well,
we
do
win
you
the
think
fight,
what I
Well, we
was
win,
saying
we
was
win,
right?
we win,
Like,
we
try
win
to
the paint.
move around?
We win the paint fight if we kill them. They can't paint if they're dead.
No triple shooter.
Yeah, so what's the solution?
The
Like,
solution,
how do we
we win
play
fight-
differently to account for that?
we play
we
more
go
around
for
each
fight.
other and pick better fights. There are definitely times where I would go in alone and Mark had to pull me back, and I think I did better near the end of it. I just got kind of greedy, and I need to be less greedy.
Well, we still lost.
Well, I mean, because I was still being kind of greedy the whole time. I have cooler, by the way.
it's not an
Cooler, top
adjustment
right.
you can make instantly. A lot of the time. So.
I'm just kind of used to
Yeah,
getting away
I'm
with
just saying,
stuff.
like, that's what
a
I
lot
want
of
to
the
talk
time.
about. Like, what adjustments can we do?
You mean like
Like, I think
more?
they-
Look at it first.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna try to win this game first. I don't want to lose Wahoo points.
I mean, it'd be better than playing for 5 minutes.
Yes, that's why we need a KO right now.
There's a jump right here.
Jet low left. What are all these vehicles?
On our back.
Okay, I'm gonna finish.
Oh, I have a ball. Cool. Oh, he's on our far
they're-
right
they're gonna
arc.
be
Far right
in
arc. Far right. Like all the way over on our right side.
I see him, yeah. He's marked.
I did fucking whale.
Yeah,
Garbage
the garbage special.
No,
Poor
I
league
don't like
signs. I have
I feel
cooler.
like Whale's gotten a buff recently, but it hasn't.
I wish
I
they'd
feel like
revert it
it
back
has.
to its previous damage so bad.
Yeah.
It really needs a nerf, yeah. It just shouldn't be good.
They're like, but people learned how to dodge it. And I'm like, yes! Yes! It should stay that way.
I think people learning how to dodge use it better. Like, 'cause there's definitely situations which is more difficult to dodge Whale. Or like when your team is stacked up.
This Lucia's gonna run.
Hey, stop doing
Yeah.
that.
Nice catch. Blaster's still right.
No, you don't get that ball.
Oh, it's
Oh, that guy.
You're
I
getting
see.
behind us.
Yeah.
We can check in the 1v1, guys. I'm good.
Oh, he's on our top right. Hang on, there's a guy there.
Hey, John.
There's a guy still on our top right. Okay, good trade. Goes cooler.
Guys got beat the game here.
I pop cooler. Don't you love that I can't approach? Oh, they're underneath us.
He's one. But I cannot catch them.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I got him. Oh, look at me.
Pretty
I fought back. I don't really know why.
Ow!
Just backing up. I guess.
You're alone, Arkham.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? That was completely stupid. Sorry, not completely stupid. That was
Wahoo clan.
that was really poorly thought out on your part.
Yeah. Well, I said that. Like, I don't know why I popped you back, but he's walking away, so.
I need one.
Take him.
Ooh, that. Isn't it awesome that you can score clans from there?
It's so great.
Oh, hi, Neo Sploosh. There's a Neo Sploosh behind you guys.
Like, actually,
Yeah,
there should be more cool spots where you can score.
Oh, so this guy went all the way in our base just to put up this beacon?
Like, you mean like.
Like, kinda like Barnacle, I guess, but like more.
Watch this.
Going back.
There we are, going left.
Yeah, not like Surgeon this too much.
The other guy left. Hello? What are you doing, bro?
He's just running. He's
Yeah.
literally running around the map.
Yeah, I see him.
Bro's playing ring around the road.
I have cooler. Oh, no, I don't.
He gets so many rings. Like, I know it's dead and you're gonna get a lot of whatever stuff in there.
Alright, I have
chill out.
cooler. Cooler gonna be. Oh, hi, Neo Sploosh. Neo Sploosh on the right again.
Oh my god, please.
They're gonna rush me on fire.
I'm just gonna go top left.
Blaster right.
Oh my god, can I be left? I did not get the heal for like a solid 40 seconds.
There's a guy over here.
There's not yet.
Oh, bro. Okay.
I got
Defend the ball. Defend the ball, Marks.
I couldn't, the blaster. I had to
That
move.
is the worst back I've seen.
That somebody's gonna drop.
Oh, they're going right. They have beacons all on our right.
Yeah, I think it's over.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's go.
I think it might be over.
We have a pity, bro.
I don't know
Get
what.
rid of the beacons. Oh.
Right. Blaster. Yeah.
Okay, well.
With the pity.
Well, we don't have time, bro.
That's
Yeah,
why I said
take a
it.
pity. Oh. I'm under bastard.
I blame
Well,
it.
they're gonna score. Yeah.
We're hooked, bro. It's Wahoo Clans, and they took our snipe. It's over.
Well, they kept going right. Nobody stayed right. I said I'm going left, and bruh.
Okay.
We just need to watch both sides, and they can never score.
It's too hard.
My bad.
Rotating on this stage. is
Anyways. So Flynn, what do you think we should change to beat Roulette?
Well, hopefully Chippy's sword feels better
Okay.
next time.
so when we review
Do you want to play sword again, or do you want to stay on shot?
Oh, I meant like in the future, not like immediately now.
Oh, I mean now.
Oh.
The purpose
Ooh,
of my little
wait.
thing is what can we do now?
What if we play sword T-Tech?
You play
I don't know.
No, like Chippy plays T-Tech, I play sword.
I don't know if
I
I
don't think
trust
Chippy
your
likes
sword
sword.
right now, Marks.
I think your I play bucket mentality is probably the move here.
I'd rather you.
Hi,
I think
guys.
you're more consistent on bucket, and I think trying something more risky, like your sword being out of practice for that long, is just not
play it all the time.
something. Well, I
If we
mean,
get the
I just don't play
grands
with
and
you
we're
guys.
down 2-0, then you can play sword. How
sure,
about-
yeah,
how about
do that.
Okay,
Um,
I'll play sword.
Don't say that.
Kidding.
maybe you could play a
So,
blaster, Chippy. I don't know.
Do you
No.
think T-Tag is better than shot? I like Zuka.
I
I
prefer
think shot is our
Zuka.
best bet.
One of us should
Right
be
now.
running shot. I think shot sword is the play. Like, why not just run both of them?
I would tell you to run pencil so I could run shot, but I don't think my shot is good enough to warrant that kind of switch.
In Arkham's
Really good enough for
pen gets dumpstered by the other one.
Yeah,
so-
that's I was just thinking, I was just explaining my reasoning as to why I thought about it, and then I was like, never mind, actually.
Yeah. Like I almost suggested it, and I was like, wait a minute.
Where's my gear at?
I'm just saying, we just need to win more fights. Like we need
Well,
we need to play slower. We're trying to be too fast.
I don't like
Oh.
slower because they
have
they
to.
always have
We just
double
have to.
shooter and not.
It
Okay.
doesn't matter. We have to.
Well then,
I don't
how
think
so.
how do we play fast in a way that makes us win and not just feed?
Well, I think we just need to send a lot more people on flanks just all the time.
The way
Remember when I said we need to go left right now?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what we mean by fast. We need to
Well, I
commit
was-
to stuff like that.
Yeah, I
Faster.
mean I was on top right already, which is why you wanted to go left, right?
we do a fine job.
That's
slowing
part of
the
it,
game
yes.
down.
But also,
I
there was
just-
legit no one on the left.
There's just never, I don't know. We need to pick
The
a
problem
time to
that's set-
commit better then.
The problem
And
that's set
I
is
understand
not-
that you thought that was the right time, and I probably should have committed. So, I just that was like one mistake I made, and I committed every other time. So it's just
Well,
like
let's start with do you guys think we need to comp change?
not really.
necessarily,
I don't
no.
think so. I think we just make different mistakes that
So
we can
stay
make
on
up for.
shot bucket.
I think so.
Like, why not play shot sword? I don't get it.
Because
we don't trust Mark's
I
sword.
don't trust I don't trust Marx's sword right now.
Can I give you a reason to trust you real quick? How about that?
Sure, you can try.
If you
I
don't
think
want
I've
to
said
play
it's gonna
sword,
be
then I'll play sword, and then
You said you
Someone
weren't
else can play.
feeling the sword today.
I'm talking about today.
Yeah, we're talking about today.
Yeah, the point of the
'Cause
question,
if we win
Chippy,
losers
is
finals, we're fighting them again.
what can we do now to try and win?
We have to. We're in the losers bracket, Chippy. So if we win, we have to fight them again.
Because the whole reason I thought of it is because I noticed we have a tendency, partly because of my mentality, to not want to change things. We'll just like lose 3-0 because we're not really making enough adjustments. So I'm trying to open the floor to adjustments.
Dot forward, there you go, man.
Alright,
I'll play
we'll
sword
try
and
it for a
play
game.
Playing shot.
Okay, then play shot. Right now, so we can test it.
I said I'll play sword. Okay.
I can play 2
Well,
seconds.
I don't think Mark's... No, if we're playing shot, we gotta play Zuka.
I can do that too. That's fine.
Okay.
I'd rather you play bucket or sword.
Okay, well, I'm getting mixed signals here. Who the fuck is playing sword?
I'm playing the sword.
Okay. Okay.
Chippy wants to play sword. Okay.
Okay, then I'm playing T-Tech because I'm not giving up strikes.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
let's just try it for a game. We have time. We can mess around.
Yeah, let me find gear.
I think Chippy. I don't know. I was trying to tell you to be more reserved with your zipcasters, but maybe the actual answer is to be more liberal.
I think so. We do
Maybe
a fine
just
enough
use it.
job.
Maybe just go crazy
fine.
if you have zip or cooler, right?
Yeah.
We were slowing the game down just fine. We just need to commit when we have the opportunity.
That's what we were doing. We were doing it fine on ramen. Like Chippy would go
Well,
in with zip
yeah.
when we were cooler, and I was able to follow up most of the time.
I think we just need
beamed
to
us.
go different directions because only me and Arkham should ever be on elbow, ideally.
The
Yeah.
problem is it was ramen. Yeah.
Well, yeah, besides. My
That's right.
thinking
In a
is
vacuum,
that
yeah.
I think their comp is really, really good at slowing the game down and winning in that situation. Our problem, our problem is that we don't really have the ability to win when the game is too slow, because the Jet and Zap aren't doing anything. You know.
Yeah.
Maybe,
So,
maybe.
I think
how
playing
about-
slow is the opposite of what we need to do.
how
That's
about-
just what I think.
How about at the beginning of the game I don't farm
That
cooler?
sounds-
No.
We kind of
Please
need
farm
it,
cooler, that's right.
because if we die,
Okay,
then
I just
we're
think
gonna
that's-
get messed up.
We just lose some footing if I take too long.
We just kind of have to deal with that.
Yeah, but if we all get it, the room's up. If we all get it and then try and play a fight correctly instead of just die right after,
I
and then
think
we start even as opposed to.
we could give it a try. Don't farm cooler at the beginning.
Remember.
Well,
Well,
it's not going to be good in open. We're never going to get a good idea of that.
Well, yeah, that's why we're gonna do it in the tournaments.
Yeah, we still got losers finals to play, so we can try stuff in that. Probably.
get in here, Marks.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to find
team.
something.
I really hope
need-
Wavelength doesn't make it to losers finals. So we're going to have to change the whole strategy.
My gear's weird one second. This'll do.
What do they play that requires us to change our strategy?
They just play like full rush down with a 10 and
Fine.
rush. So
Fine with
well,
me.
what we have to do
Fine
is,
with me.
is literally just like only play for cooler and that's it. Like so when you play against full rushdown, the number one goal is to slow down the game in the first 30 seconds so that you win the first fight. If you win the first fight, you have like a 80% chance of winning the game. Because then they get messed up and staggered, and they don't really have a way to regroup because their special stuck.
Whoa.
Does that make sense? So if we have to play a Wavelength, we just have to like play like insanely reserved, give them all of mid for the first 30 seconds, and as soon as we get cooler, we can just do stuff normal.
I can get
basically.
cooler in the first 15 seconds of the game if I can paint, ideally.
Yeah, but they're still gonna fight us
Right.
during the first 15 seconds of the game. So like
So just
we have to be really like far back. and
Yeah.
Just let them do whatever they're gonna do, and then as soon as we get cooler, we can actually fight. Because their whole strategy is based around making sure we don't get cooler, and then we're on even playing fields, and their main weapons are way better at fighting.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I tell you guys to wait for cooler, but like really wait for cooler against
Yeah,
that
especially
team.
against Wavelength. If it's
Yeah.
Wavelength, that's what we do. Because that, like I said, that's what their whole strategy
me-
is based around.
Maybe I could be
We're not
putting my
fighting Wavelength lost, by the
coolers-
way. We don't need to worry about Wavelength.
All right, cool.
I didn't refresh it.
They lost
We
round
lost
4.
to the team that lost to the team that we beat in semis.
Okay.
And
We're
the team
chill.
that we beat in semis is also out to seed 8. And they lost to Wavelength winners round 2.
So who are we fighting?
I don't know. Yeah, we have to wait
I know,
for another
and,
best of
like,
3 to happen. They have a stream. I
yeah.
can watch it. What do these guys lost to in lowing? Roulette? Because they did all right, but not like crazy.
Oh my
Maybe they just had a better comp against fighting, not and pencil specifically.
Yeah,
they
that's
had
kinda
like-
what
like,
happened with Distribution Collective.
I think that's just us. We just kind of lose to that because
Yeah,
that's just
right.
our weapon comp.
I remember they played Moody
There's a
Brands,
solution,
and I think they lost.
There is a solution.
think-
We're getting closer every time. That's
Yeah.
cooler.
I think Roulette lost Moody
Range
Brands,
shot
so
is part of that solution.
that team had a really.
Clear
I
up.
think it went far, but one of the commentators said they had a good comp.
The bucket killed me on accident, bro. I don't know why I did it. There's someone left.
Is there?
Yes, I saw paint in that direction. He's 10 was shooting.
Oh, I traded! Yay!
I was late on my laptop.
That's okay.
Oh my god,
There's a
you saved
bucket.
my life.
There's a bucket. Oh, that's an S blast. There he is.
You're gonna die today. Read this.
No, I'm just trying to say add it.
Damn, you lived that.
Oh, one left, one left, one left, one left. They're gonna slider. They're gonna slider. They are going to slider. There it is.
Where are you?
Yeah, you're safe. Really?
There are 2 people on the left. They're pushing me.
I got you, bro.
On our side.
Mercy? 60?
He's super
on
weak.
wall.
Thank you.
Oh, that's on their side now.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank you.
Nice.
Nice zip.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Get on great.
Oh, that's not up there. Okay.
I got directed. That was going to kill him if I did not get directed. I hate to sit on.
Someone behind me. Ah, I didn't pop my time.
Oh, there's a bucket left. Dead.
You guys are all on.
Yeah.
That was a nice kill before we even killed him, bro. That's how you know he was dead.
I was talking about the strikes, but yeah.
There's someone sniped. Like there's
Booyah tech him. Aww.
Can you even do that without object?
Oh, yeah.
With object shredder, you only need a regular shot.
Okay, that guy was...
Honestly, not
What the
really
hell
optimal.
happened?
Well, I fought the S-Blast and I lost because I got 3 shots and he just got to kill me for free, so... Two on our plat. There's an S-Blast underneath our plat.
He died today.
Who's up?
Alright, Dren, he left zone.
Oh, hello. Jump right here. I'm up here, guys.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, he bursted me? He wasn't even aiming at me, bro. He got
I
lucky.
got him, I got him.
That's just probably gonna drop left.
Oh,
force
he
one
revealed my
slider.
position. Oh, shark
Bucket
game.
70 is left.
They're dropping left. They're dropping left. Yeah, that's freaking better.
I'm gonna drop left.
I got one.
Okay, I got my rocket.
Now the game is over.
Can I get this? Where the fuck is this
Thank
sprinkler?
you.
It's on our thing. It's
So
fine.
that's good too.
It's fine. It's
That sprinkler
really
was annoying.
it's really
Getting it up
annoying,
with
but
you.
it's not doing that much.
Oh, these teams in the round before us are running Zap, Custom Expo,
Oh god.
Nautilus, Mint. The other team is
Okay.
running Edit, Bucket, Shot, V Blaster.
Finally, something
Like the
different.
V Blaster team is winning right now, but it's it might get
This is
KO'd?
game 1.
No, I don't think so. Oh, actually, that might get KO'd. It's kind of close. It's not like slot.
I do think
Kinda
Sword
sorta close.
beats Nautilus, but we already talked about picking Sword, so
Sword
Yeah, we
100%
talked
beats
about
not.
Sword the first time.
I
Definitely
want
beats
sword
Naught.
and shot. Like that's the best mix of like answers for the comp.
yeah.
Most likely, yeah.
Well, we have it, so
I would prefer.
Marks doesn't
Yeah.
want to give up
That's-
strikes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Strikes is just better.
I think Splat Bomb is
mean-
better against Nautilus anyways.
I don't
I've-
think Zuko's great for killing Pen, but it doesn't help with our pace.
I have two opinions, which is one, like yeah, strikes is good and we rely on it a lot. But two, if the pen is gonna die, because remember the only way he died in those 3 games were to Zuko. That gives us a lot more chances to fight because the pen is always what screws us. You know.
Well,
so if
we
we're
can
not
use-
running
we
strikes
can
but the
use-
pen is
we can-
dead, I think we still win.
We can use the strikes for that.
I'm gonna be real. My strikes are gonna
not
be
gonna
way more
kill.
consistent at getting Pen out of position than the Zuko.
Yeah, so we have to rely on Chippy to be able to.
I think
get the
I think also Splat Bomb is better against Nautilus.
I'm not worried about the not regardless of what we're running earlier.
I
It's
mean,
the pen that
it can
enables the not.
swim.
Yeah,
so-
but like I just think it's a little bit better.
I think Suction's better.
Yeah, I mean,
Whatever, it's okay.
I like.
Somebody's going left.
I think Torp would be good again.
I think it's the sword.
It's Dewey's.
Hit him with the last resort comp, wiper sword.
Ah, cooler. Cooler left.
But honestly, I think the best thing versus not is Blast.
That is just not true in the slightest.
Well,
Like,
S-Blast does really well.
Oh, he
Just
got
because
me.
S-Box and S-Box doesn't have a fucking weakness.
Well, yeah, but S-Blast does well.
Back right.
Maybe range. I don't know.
That's because
range
it's
is kinda iffy.
burst, not S-Blast. The burst is good into not.
The reflex just one
Yeah,
tap.
it's bad.
Tragic. Yes.
It's longer.
He one-shot me over the wall.
Okay, whatever, dude. There's still a guy there. Cool.
I got him.
He's first.
It's just the E-leader.
He's 70.
Nice
I
trade.
Greatest trade of my career.
There's somebody
The sword
here?
for
Did you
Luigi.
just combo him and go after?
Oh, he just died to charge slash before the burst could even hit him.
You guys want to jump in?
I'm watching the top left. Hang on. Dooley's dropped again.
Nope, we're
Oh,
at
Dooley's
26.
left. Dooley left. He's
Oh,
really weak.
yeah.
Thank you.
Nice.
More tabs, no more
Just
score.
later kind of thing.
I will beat
Sorry, I
this
wasn't
Luigi.
watching that.
I mean, I did. I just
No,
fucked
no,
up
no.
my kill because he literally just dropped into me and I missed my 4-shot and he got me through a
Reddit.
wall, so that's fun.
Reddit, the sword's
Other
crap.
team won game
And then
one.
I
The
killed
edit
him.
team won game. I don't know if they turn counter picks back on or not.
Guys, what if they actually just lose to Crab?
What would we
Did I
counter
run-
pick if they remember to turn counter picks back on for grands? What would we pick?
Inkblot.
Probably-
Well, not Inkblot. Sorry, not Inkblot.
No.
I don't know, these
Some-
would get stonewalled, huh?
Something that doesn't have a lot of line of sight.
Undertow Rainmaker, obviously.
It has a
know
lot of
about
line of
that. I
sight.
don't know about that
Not
one.
for Pen.
I think we would play it just because we're good at that map. I think that's
That and there's not really good Pen sight lines. There's a lot more
Yeah,
space for us to move
right.
around. I think that is our best bet for something we can
Honestly,
like 100%
Ramen-
win.
I didn't get killed by the pen of ramen at all.
We're
I
not
don't
playing
know where he
ramen.
was standing.
We're not playing ramen. We're not playing
Yeah,
ramen.
I'm just saying.
Absolutely fucking not.
For some reason he didn't have lines on ramen and it didn't kill me at all.
That's because he was aiming at me
Oh, okay.
the whole time.
Oh, what other zones maps?
Let me look at the map list.
Mommy?
I feel like
No.
no.
Not great for pen.
Barnacle.
I'm not running Barnacle. Sorry, I can't
that's
do it.
bad.
I think Umami and Mako would probably be our best bets for zones.
Mako? Didn't we play Mako with them and Ludo?
Yes, we did.
I think I went
But
better
it was
for us.
towers. I think it was tower instead of
Which
zone.
games did we win? Was it we won Mako?
We won
Tower?
Humpback, didn't we? I thought we won Humpback.
Yes.
Barely, but we won
Yeah,
Humpback.
we barely won Humpback.
Ah,
Won
yes.
Oh, that was playing TJ, but it helped.
Clears up right side.
That was really easy. Or at least easier. She's on the wall. Thank you. Oh no, he's not. He's still here.
That's not
I thought
machine.
that was somebody else.
Ah, it is
You
machine.
can jump to me, by the way. I love trading.
I probably should have jumped.
You might have go by the blast. There's a blast inside.
Yeah, I tried to do the booyah attack. You lied to me. It didn't work.
Well, you have to time it right.
You have to time it while they still have the armor.
I think they need like 1 damage before that, maybe also. Might not.
No.
No, you don't know if they do not. Machine is pushing me,
You do
guys.
more than 100 damage because of the armor multiplier. Or the damage.
Okay, whatever, bro.
It's like a 4-frame window.
They're
Alright, I got
3 down.
That's right. Sad.
Right there.
Mark.
Get him.
What? Close to my next cooler. No, I just was making a pun because Mark sounds like Marks.
Oh. What'd I do?
They were right side.
Arkham died. Tragic.
Oh, they had a deep.
Oh, that. Ow.
Oh. We're both blind.
Well, that. We both wanted to take the same spot and can't get out of that fast enough.
I have a funny
Yeah.
clip of Chippy and I were playing Alto and Jones.
Oh, bucket bottom right.
I do an auto bomb. Because it was like right on top of a wall.
Left, bottom left, bottom left, bottom left. Never mind, they're jumping out. They're jumping to their teammates. On the grate, on the grate.
Yeah.
Oh, there was no bottom left. She can.
Mark, am I dead?
I don't know, jump here.
How'd they catch? Oh, okay.
Because I stopped painting.
We need redo. Redo.
I think we can.
Oh, they're pushing me. Oh my god.
I'm missing.
What are we doing? We're not fighting together at all.
I'm selling. I should have killed all 3 of them. I haven't needed.
Can you strike
The
the...
quad chippy.
I did the floor by accident.
Aww, we're zipping the floor in a big swing.
What is happening, guys? Please, I'm killing them all.
I'm just gonna paint left zone and see what happens.
We need,
Yeah,
we need
do
to.
that, do that.
They need to all be dead for us to chat.
Ow, my god! I didn't see that bomb.
No, it's over.
Just paint the left zone. Paint the left zone.
Please?
I'm out of there.
There's a whole zap over here.
They kill the zap, bro.
Quickly.
That's just how. That's how you win. If you can't outpaint them, you kill them. Then you can paint.
I'm trying
That-
to plan. I get it, dude. I know what I need to do. It's kind of hard when you're running out of ink. I know the method, man. It's just that sometimes I don't get to do the method.
Edit team, edit DC. So this is the best of 3, by the way. So they only have 1 more game.
We should go in with strikes all the time.
It's like having the answer to all of life's problems, but no one can hear you, though.
Arkham, what
Is
the
he
hell?
6 DC?
Oh, what did I do?
You went
Oh,
1-3.
I don't know,
Arkham.
they killed me.
That loss was all Arkham's fault.
There are now 2 DCs.
Oh my
in the
god,
edit
bro.
team.
Why do
I was
people
thinking
act
it was
like
hard.
this?
They're waiting for them
Are
to
they
play
cooked?
the game. I don't know.
I was thinking it was my
They're
fault.
definitely on Wi-Fi, so I hope they lose.
I can always blame Mark in case.
Why are their names spaced like that?
Face.
Yeah, did you see?
Oh.
Look at that.
Huh. Well, that reminds me of Splatoon 1 where
They
you
got-
get full name.
Opening gambit on the sword. Opening gambit on the sword.
Hey!
Okay.
Guys!
Heavy drop left.
Ah!
Right. Keep weak.
Marks!
Sword set.
Bro,
Weak again.
Chippy!
Who left?
We're on our flat.
Out there.
Nice. There's a sword, yeah, on awesome. Oh, okay. Should have expected that, honestly. Yeah, he got gambit.
Oh my god,
He
bro.
got 2 gambits. He got
Alright.
3
Holy
gambits.
fuck, do I have no QSA? Why'd that take so long?
He's gonna have gambit.
Bro, roll
Really?
into my
Where's that
bomb.
gambit for the next like 2 hours?
He has a jump on the right.
I'm gonna back. At least captain.
Hang on,
Yeah.
I'm trying to not die to Kraken right now, bro.
We not do that.
I didn't get sword? Huh.
Thank you.
On the live. This is weird.
There's one more guy
Oh,
on the
never
back
mind.
left.
Just better that one. You guys will.
I got lasered. Wow, that guy's crazy.
Not.
We have lead.
Bro flicked me,
Sword
like,
on
bro
left.
didn't miss a single shot
Bro,
on me. I got.
bro rolled into my freaking
Oh, he's level like
suction
200.
bomb. So I'm
Oh my
treating him
God.
like an idiot because he rolled into my suction bomb.
Everyone does that.
Probably jump right.
I'm dead.
Your
I think we're
opponent.
on our flat.
Oh, it just round up.
Okay, we gotta chill.
Yeah,
We're
I
playing
keep
really
dropping.
dumb.
It's not working.
Yeah, don't just change whatever you're doing.
Okay, nope, I'm gonna instantly die to zip.
Oh, there's one up here.
I'm not gonna
No,
mention
it's
that people that I just got.
Oh, he is.
Good job, Chippy.
I was too busy dying.
I'm back.
Oh, yeah, I know I'm marked. They're all pushing me on the right. Yeah, I know.
Tap, please. Please, thank you.
I'd rather win the fight.
Left.
We're worrying about tap when we can win a fight. We just talked about this.
Didn't tap there, then that would have
They
been
were all
bad.
clunks. No, they were all clunks. We win that fight.
Say that.
Guilty.
Sorry, Chippy.
I'm glad you survived him.
I'm cooler.
I was a goner.
They both have this.
I'm committing hard right, by the way. Remember what we do on this map when this happens? No. Okay, well,
It's been a while
he
since
died.
We were getting zipped up in
I'm farming.
I'm gonna back.
I just want to let you know they don't know what to do against mines. All right.
Did we?
There's,
No.
there's unfortunately no answer to that in that situation.
Yeah.
All right. Can we so
Yes, now we can. Sorry. Had to win the fight first. Sword drop. Sword drop. Sword is weak. How did you get that? They're all left now.
Yeah.
He's dead. Leave me alone. Sword's still there.
Approach from different
He jumped
angles. Okay, well, he jumped out.
Gonna have
I would
access.
really, I would love to take flat.
We can't.
Okay. Let me back to floor. Oh. Oh, you're dead. Yeah.
I'm dead.
No, you're not. You're living.
Cool, we're on our flat.
They have hammer again. I'm gonna zip try to bait out.
Well, I got him.
Tetra's on your jump, Arkham.
Yeah. I was on top.
Yeah, well, he was on the spinner.
I get strikes.
I'm back.
We gotta magically paint the zone.
How's that?
I love
Got one?
that.
He was up. Please grab cooler.
Oh, one back there, one back there.
Don't oversend. Don't oversend. Don't.
Oh, I'm already on their flat.
In the pit.
Yeah,
in the
you
pit.
get off their
He
flat.
jumped. I think, no, he's
Okay.
staying flat.
It's nice here.
Alright.
That's one. See, look, I died with cooler. I'm chilling. Just don't get killed by Titan. Like
I got sword. They're last you were right. Last you were right.
They're gonna
Marley
crack
left.
him. I can't do anything.
Okay.
Cracking
Oh.
them.
Oh my God. Why did he go there?
We can keep painting, they only have cracking.
Hold it. Oh, shoot.
I can't. I'm alone. I need help.
I'm just
I'm trying to
respawned.
fight.
Oh my God.
I kind of fumbled that at the end.
I
Why?
did not need to go on their plat.
That wasn't why we lost, bro.
That was good.
That was not why we lost. We lost because my jump got camped by a Kraken.
They were
Because
camping the zip.
no, because I jumped to you, Arkham, and
No,
I thought
jumped
you
to
were.
the zip call.
No, I didn't.
You did. I watched it. I watched it happen.
I think
Because I was wondering why he was camping zip recall when it like wasn't there.
Chippy was
I was
dead.
literally staring at him. And then
How could I jump to a zip recall if
and
Chippy's
then
dead?
you landed and he killed you. And I was like, oh, that's why he was sitting there waiting for you.
I'm pretty sure Chippy was dead at the time because I don't know, whatever.
He was zip-
remember what.
I saw it real clearly.
The last two were right, and we were all on the left side for some reason. Like we need to collapse better. We're being too safe. It was just the 2 splatlings, and I think only one of you guys went to go do it. And it's like, if we kill those 2 guys before they can do anything, like get Kraken, we win.
I was chucking bombs at the head.
Then I ran out of ink, and I fumbled a kill on the Kraken at the same time. And
I hope you're ready to fight the same team again.
Is it the same team?
Well, Kraken's a lot worse
yes.
on this stage.
It is.
Yeah.
Alright, don't feed the sword gambit, please!
Good idea.
I'll do nothing for 30 seconds. Each of you left.
Close cooler.
I don't even like this drop. I think you should just jump out.
How are we gonna get that without dying?
Because...
I see.
No, we're gonna magically get it.
I died.
Only sword gambit.
Glenn, put it on flat next time. please.
Okay, well, that's where I normally
You're
put
okay,
it.
You're okay. Was it your fault?
There's your zip. Oh, that's your zip.
Putting it there is fine on Rainmaker or Clams when there's a giant ramp we can back up on.
That's towards river.
I got you.
They hammered behind. I'm dead.
Trying to paint.
They need to be dead for us to pass.
Yeah, don't try to.
I got sword. Please!
I'm painting now.
I died, is that true?
Kill that guy. He's gonna jump out.
I don't want this to live. I want him to live. Kill him.
Is he me on me?
He's top.
One left, one left, one left.
Oh, he's low, low.
Yo. Yo.
I walked in the sword.
Yo.
I went left because I know they were going left, and then, oh my god. Not my fault, bro.
He's tagging too much. Okay.
Arkham, please stop doing that.
Whoa, Zipcaster. He's just like Spider-Man.
Everywhere. That guy's super weak.
Oh god! Zipcaster, work! I want the arm to do something! Oh, I got something.
He almost killed the dude. He had a charge. I'm penny gone.
Me too.
Jump. Oh, rates. Jumps. Get it, nice.
Oh my god, bro. Okay.
I'm gonna ignore
I have close to my next cooler. Cooler over there.
Fine, somehow. I need help, I need help.
Left, left.
I'm turning around.
I killed him.
I saw my back over there and everything.
You don't need to leave zone. If you leave zone, we're just gonna lose.
Sometimes you gotta leave them.
Not against these guys.
Alright, let them. Okay. Let them Zipcast feed some more.
Exactly, we just sit on the zone and let them feed.
Oh my god, bro. Whatever.
Why is that
Y'all need to get
I
out.
jumped at Chippy. Come on.
Alright, well,
Okay,
we need.
you know what?
You need strikes.
No more jumping.
No.
We don't need to jump.
I was trying to
We
jump
go down, we
out.
regroup.
He meant jump out, bro.
Oh.
Coolered up. That one too.
Push.
He's gonna pop Kraken.
There's a jump.
That's
left.
crazy.
To the left.
Oh, well, sorry. I was getting hammered. Y'all should jump out. Y'all should jump out. Y'all should jump out.
Can't, the Kraken's right on us.
You
can't jump out when
I thought
Kraken's
you
on
had.
you.
I thought you had cooler. That's why I said that.
Oh. No, I did not. They ran out. Nice cap. And even if I did, it was right on top of me.
Alright, I died to that guy. There's one more. Or two last two left. Okay, Arkham. Okay. I think Mark's could have used the help. Well, okay.
Yeah, that's
The opposite side of the map. He was not helping that guy.
Well, I thought they were looking at Mark's is the thing.
They weren't. They were all looking at our.
this set's over.
Cooler.
I don't know who won.
I'm going behind them, by the way.
They look like they're waiting to play still. I think it's the team of Mars.
Got one.
Sword is still left. But
Yeah,
I would
they
like
Krakens.
to ignore this pain.
Uh-oh. Not again, dude! How is he always camping my fucking jump?
I said we got us jumping.
Weight.
It was up on top. I didn't think a Kraken would go up top. Okay.
They have like 3 jump camping stuff.
I got like,
Where's that?
I got really rough.
We need a cat.
We need to magically cap the zone. Like
Oh my god, bro. This stage sucks.
Who won?
This stage does suck.
Forgive me for thinking that the Kraken that targeted me on bottom right would not be on top where Chippy was.
It's the Wi-Fi team that won.
just don't jump. Don't jump in.
Well,
bro.
hopefully they have more Wi-Fi.
I had cooler!
We
We were
Oh,
one
jump
player
down.
down.
That's weird.
Just don't jump in.
Okay, whatever, bro.
We're playing really separate right now, and that has me worried.
It's.
I know
I
it's
think.
open, but
I think it's the T-Tech. You're just not. I don't know. You're just not taking fights in the way I want you to.
I can't. I'm T-Tech.
And I'm Zap, and I went 21-5. So.
I mean, I guess we can play Sword Bucket.
Play bucket.
If you're gonna run strikes, you may as well just pick bucket.
Let's try it in this set. See how it goes.
Like if we're gonna run sword shot, I want it to be the one with Zuko. I want it to be the fighting one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Chippy, if we're gonna run shot, you're gonna have to be the one to play it.
Well, then who's running the sword, man? I'm just saying.
It's Ramen again. Weird.
I am just saying. I have
Because
the password.
it's the same map list technically. I don't know why finals didn't have, or like winners finals didn't have counterpicks. I think it might have been an accident.
Can I get a password?
Oh, 5223? Yeah. Guys, we can't run screen.
Oh man.
Oh no!
Ah, darn. I was gonna run Squeezer.
I only play Squeezer.
Hello? Is it?
I only
it's
play cover. I only
I got
play.
We're
What else
we're
has-
playing this little Div 5 tournament, Joey.
Bandit Chip?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
We're
my
in-
other friends mentioned you. They said you lost to roulette.
Yeah.
Mhm. That
Yeah.
was winners finals, so we're playing
was-
for third right now.
No,
You
we're
lose to
playing
roulette
against
for all the same reasons that we always lose to roulette.
Yeah,
pretty much. We also got map diff. We got ramen into crab leg clams. So like
What was the
pen and
comp?
knot. It was pen and knot.
Well, our comp.
Zap, Jet. We tried sword, didn't work. Shot, and then bucket.
Stamper didn't work?
Not on ramen.
No.
Chippy said he wasn't feeling it.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of tight.
I ran
This is
shot
little
and it worked better.
We played really good. They're just better.
There are definitely some key moments that we could have done differently, but it's whatever.
Yeah, that's just gonna happen when they're better.
Yeah.
But they were close games
They're just-
pretty much.
They're just so defensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so hard to break their formation.
They get
Can't
the
figure-
problem is they're not necessarily the pen is defensive and the pen is so good at getting their team back in.
I think the main thing with them is like, if your comp has a really good weapon versus not, whatever it is, you just have a much better. Like
You have a
even
much
the playing
you
field
have a
is
much
gonna be
easier
much
time.
better.
I really don't think not is the issue. We did fine with bucket shot.
Well, what about? I think it's maybe because they run crab or Zuka, and like we never
I
run
think-
those specials.
Yeah, it's the pen plus the other shit that gets the knot in for the amount of time.
Well,
that
I
it-
think the
yeah.
knot is what's like creating the problems, like the root of the evil.
It's the pen. It's not the knot.
Well,
I promise you, it's not the knot.
what's it
Well,
called?
it's both of
Appreciation
them.
Collective. They had S-Blast and Sword, right? And Edit. They weren't running any pencil. So like they didn't have really anything for pencil except for Sword.
The pen
I
is
think
like
they were just killing Knot all the time, and then they were just able to win, right?
Is that
Yeah.
the
I will
ink
say,
block
like-
game?
Our last set against them, I played Crab Stamper, and like, I'm not really that good with Crab Stamper, but just the fact that I was able to contest Oak a lot better
Yeah.
made it feel easier for me.
Yeah, I think it felt easier on everyone at that point, but I don't think Chippy plays the crab sword.
I do.
Alright, well, maybe
Oh,
you
it
should
has
play
to
the
be
crab sword.
I don't know.
I'll play the crab sword.
Whatever you're playing here, I think you should, or whatever you want to play against them, I think you should play here, Chippy.
Oh, well, okay. He's playing decav.
Let's win ramen. How about that?
Oh, yeah, good point. I forgot.
Decaf is broken, dude. We got this.
I just would never play Decaf into a knot. It's just suicide.
We're starting now, but we're not playing not.
Good thing we're not fighting. Look at that. That's
Cooler!
Decaf sitting right
Cooler! Cooler!
Ugh.
Not cooler.
Nobody's out right. Come on.
What's cooler?
Ah, fuck. Auto bomb.
Yeah, I was about
Bucket
to
bottom
say,
left.
bucket left.
Cooler is
I really don't want to die to bucket. Oh my god.
big crabs. I'm jumping out.
Crab.
Good thing we had cooler, right, guys? Why you have... whoa.
Okay, bro. I don't know why you just didn't back up.
Bucket's dead.
I didn't realize they were there. I got back.
I think
I
that's.
didn't see that. I didn't see that.
I think you should just back up, even if you don't think anything's gonna happen, bro. And they're in the bubble.
If we don't have numbers, we back up. We've established this.
Alright, we gotta.
We need to get specials again. I'm close to my
We need to
next
get
cooler.
Cooler.
Yeah, I almost have
Oh,
it.
I got cooler.
Cooler's up.
Mine plays that.
Speeding up. I'm gonna drop right.
Okay, well, they're last two bottom left.
I gotta watch.
Okay, nice cat.
Bucket low zone. I'm out.
Nice.
Last one jumped out.
Last
He jumped.
in. Dead.
Fuck.
Okay, well, we need to chill. Can we chill before? We need to find people before we go in. Like,
Yeah,
I assume they were all dead. The blast was magically there.
cooler.
Didn't come out, so I don't get to move away from this. Alright, let's get.
Okay, he's underneath us.
I gotta get my first cooler of the match.
Back now.
That's two. Okay. That was supposed to be two.
I got bucket.
At it, bottom left.
that is still bottom. But he's left.
There's someone right here. What? Yo, these.
Okay.
We got against me. I'm pretty sure.
Close cooler, close cooler, close cooler.
I'm on wall.
Get on snipe.
They just got cooler.
I'm gonna run
No?
it.
Yeah, I got one.
I'm going with Chippy.
Nice going.
Low, low, low.
You can play reserve.
That one?
There.
Yeah,
No, we
I'm
don't-
just putting bombs on snipe.
We're going top left.
We're close lead. I'll paint zone.
Not right now. They're striking.
They probably wouldn't have had.
Back.
I have strikes soon. Back up, back up.
I need I got it.
No, we reset this.
Bucket bottom right. Bucket bottom right.
I'll never back up.
Bucket bottom right.
Dude.
I really want to live our life with AG.
What happened to the round roll?
It ate my strike.
Yeah, I think left. Oh, I got one. Bottom left, bottom left.
Hold.
I can't.
You
I'm
guys,
out.
you guys are good. You guys are good. Give it up.
I should have. I had cooler. Your
gotta
jump
get
is
the-
cooked. Sorry, I got greedy.
I got two.
Oh, you got two.
They have crabs, so we can't go yet. Fuck.
Yeah.
Gonna back up. I'm like.
Oh, nice. They had cooler though, so they're gonna be back already.
Yeah. Take that.
Close cooler, by the way.
Julie didn't die. Julie
Gonna have
didn't
back.
They're
Cooler's up.
They're probably gonna insta
I'm
grab.
back, I'm back. They're going up. Nice. Two bottom right. Nice.
Release.
Aww.
Alright,
Fighting.
it's fine. They're gonna have crab fast.
Yeah, they have.
Bucket.
Got one again.
Right.
Left. They might drop.
Watching the block. Nice.
Nice, no crab.
They have strikes. They might use it to take back.
Back up.
You
Back
can
up.
jump to me, Tippy. Jump to me. Strike.
We can't
They're gonna
over.
pop all three.
Bad strikes. They ran into us.
With that. Okay, I'm backing up.
Yeah.
I'm jumping out.
Flat.
Back up. I almost cooler.
We did.
I have back.
We did.
Pop cooler as soon as you come back and then I'll pop back.
Back now.
Someone underneath. Bucky got me. Bucky left.
How about that?
Commit right, commit right.
Oh, I got stuck.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm jumping out.
Uncommit right.
Do you need to get it back for cap or something?
I'm not close strikes.
You gotta go.
Run in, we don't have time. I'm gonna have back, Okay, I'm coming. Just paint, don't worry about it.
I can't, dude. I did, and they popped strikes.
We
Yeah, it's
should
fine.
we should have won that game. We could have held before we even got the penalty. I don't know why we didn't hold.
We went 2 down. Alright, what do we want to play? I kinda want to stay on zones. I don't really feel like messing with other modes against this team.
Mahi.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Mahi. Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I just feel kind of like I'm not doing enough.
I think you're okay.
That Eden didn't die, bro. I'm so tired of their backline's not dying.
It's almost like we don't have a pen.
Not. I
Yeah,
don't.
or rapid.
The Edit giving y'all issues because he's not giving me any issues.
I can't fight Ed at all.
He's not.
That's
He's.
one
I'm
of the
not. I'm not
reasons
even
why
fighting
I
him. I'm just mad that he's up enough for them to just keep
Yeah,
keep up the
he didn't
pace.
get
just
any
have
kills,
to-
but he wasn't dying.
We have to play with it. Because I can move Edit out of position. We're never going to kill Edit if they play safe like that.
Marks, when we were on top and we got a pick from a bomb, you wanted to go in and I wanted to stay. I think the philosophy there is the reason that you push in like that is because you need to stagger them. If they're not staggered, then you need to go in. But they were already staggered, so we didn't need to take that risk, I think. Because, like, we didn't lose immediately the hold, but we ended up losing the hold because we went down after that, and then it was even again. Does that make sense?
I can't remember what was happening at the time. I'd have to watch it back.
My point is, if we get a pick on our hold, you don't need to run in. You need to run in to get a pick. You
Yeah, I
run in
don't
as a last
remember.
resort when you know they're gonna have stuff before they come back. So just remember that.
Okay.
Just an even quarter range.
I don't want to deal with
Yeah,
it.
but it's fucking
Yeah,
busy.
hammer the probably the fight
All right, cooler. Please wait for cooler.
I'm waiting for that.
I'm close.
Edit right.
I almost
Cleared up.
magically died to it.
I'm gonna play him straight.
Okay, fuck it on snipe.
I'm sorry.
I died
I
too
got
busy. Blaster right.
I'm jumping out.
Nice, nice.
Didn't even jump out. All good.
He
Nice.
No,
just jumped
I
to.
jumped to Chippy, not
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck that guy.
Oh,
I need a bubble up, so I
They
quit.
can't come here.
I got bucket. No strikes for a bit.
I'm gonna get my next cooler once the zone
back
drops.
in YouTube.
Edit top right. I'm gonna keep him busy.
Guy cooler. Cooler on right.
Nice, Tippy.
Don't back up for it. Just keep holding.
Oh, okay.
I got one. I'm gonna back up.
I meant that for Chippy. Chippy's in a good position. He doesn't need to back
Net
up.
right back up.
Alright, I gotta back up.
Oh, give it a
Lily's top right.
Let's have
I got him.
Bucket drop left. I need help.
Yeah,
Fuck.
They hammered me.
Alright, pick it up.
Okay, that sucks. Whatever. I
I
had
need
cooler.
to go close to me. I need to
Sorry.
That was my
Okay.
bad. I jumped up too far.
Alright, I have bubble.
I'm gonna
Close to
have
cooler.
that soon. They just use hammer, so I'm gonna let them fight.
I'm gonna strike play left.
Usually
Who's
got
up?
left.
Striking good.
One
Oh,
left.
have the cooler. Shit.
Nice guy.
I got one strike.
Blaster far. Either snipe. He's on far right now.
We got a
A
guy.
bit low.
Pinch him.
I can't fight that though.
Hit it far right. He's gonna jump
I traded.
in.
Last year, right.
Julie's right.
On cool.
Yep. On block.
Dead.
Alright, fuck it.
Bucket. Half
Get
one.
back there.
I'm going to their side.
I'm dead.
I'm on far top right.
I traded you.
Wait, I'm leaving.
Give me a jump.
Okay.
I didn't even open it.
Alright, I'll jump to either one of them. They have hammers.
Close.
We got
Flynn on hold. I want to hold.
I'm
Flynn, I
far
want to hold.
left, far left.
On hold.
Really weak behind that.
Alright.
You're pinched. Get out.
That fucking was so weak. Jump out. Jump out.
We're.
You should have jumped out before that.
You needed to
I
jump
know,
out like
I was
10
trying to get cooler before in case they pop me.
It's not worth
Coming
it.
back. Yeah, the crowd is gone.
There's one underneath our plat. Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Really left? Didn't know there was a left.
I have strikes here.
You want to
Waiting
fight,
for you.
right?
I'm waiting for a bubble.
Oh,
I'm gonna have action.
I'm not that close.
Okay, okay.
I'm not getting value.
They're all on the right. They're all on the left. Sorry, left. They're on the left. By plat. 2 by plat. Behind and side. They're on my jump. Thank you. Get the edit.
Yeah, yeah.
Edit. Don't
I
fight
can't.
the edit.
Okay.
Back
I
up.
know.
Arkham, take top if you can.
Don't even try it. Okay, I might try it. I'm trying.
Fuck at the clumps.
I got
Edit's
one.
low.
I got one. I got dually. Buckets on my own.
You guys.
I still need you. I still need you
Nice
close to
try.
me, Flynn.
I can't find you.
I have back for this.
I'm
Nice,
close,
do
cooler.
it.
Cooler up.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Play left. Play left.
Okay, right.
I'm left.
Oh. Sorry.
I traded.
Okay.
Ah! There's a bomb on my retreat.
Good time.
I have strikes still.
Okay. I'm gonna head back again, actually.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
striking now. We have to go. I got laser feedback.
Just to try and cap
Okay,
with that.
cap. I'm not. No.
One more last hit chest.
How did you die? That's sad.
Hammer, dude.
Oh, good.
We need
I
to
made
pay
a
attention to
mistake
the
there.
specials on, like, the only reason we dropped left and the only reason he got any value of it because we didn't think he had hammer. Like, if we knew he had hammer, we wouldn't have
I
dropped.
know. I made a couple mistakes.
We do
should
not,
have
Arkham, please stop. You need to stop being so aggressive. You need to be an anchor. I can't be the guy that people jump to all the time. You need to play further back. Like, I get you want to pressure them, but you just need to be there when they try to drop.
Mm-hmm.
They're running loops around us, yeah.
You're just not, you're not getting any value of just trying to be there.
What do you guys want to play?
I don't know, bro.
Oh, is this
Ship
best of
shape,
5?
Yeah, Ink Black Tower.
Oh, but did you
No,
don't
ship
know.
shape.
I do
They're
think
on-
Arkham needs
they have
to
a
be
blaster player
shooting
with it
at
on.
people though.
Yeah, but he's not doing it in the right way. He went 4 and 6 that game. Like, he's clearly not doing what he should be doing, in my opinion.
Maybe he's dying because one of us isn't doing what they're supposed to do. Maybe I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do.
We're all trying to help the
Hammer
wrong
a lot.
people right now.
Yeah,
I'm not being
So-
aggressive because every time I try to be aggressive, somebody tells me I'm being too aggressive.
Who's
So,
like
need
the
you to be a-
primary?
Because you're being aggressive by
Initiator.
yourself. I need you to be aggressive with me.
I never know when you want to go in, is the problem. Like, every time you go in, I think that's not the time to go in. Because I'm like, this is not the time to go in, so I'm never with you.
Well, when he says, you know what? When he says go in, just go.
I-
That's
Yeah,
what we're
I
gonna
would
do.
love to call it every time, but if I'm calling stuff, I can't focus on actually winning the fight.
Well, okay, so what went wrong? Quickly.
Flynn wasn't with me.
Well, why
Hammered.
we lose?
Hammered.
Because we weren't paying attention. What can we
What was
do?
it? It was like
Arkham,
was
you
like
need to watch the top of the
Luna-
screen, because I need to pay attention to my
I'll look at
surroundings
the
more
top
than this
of it.
top of the screen.
it was like Luna edit. What else?
Bucket,
Uh,
dualies.
Louise bucket.
Bucket. What else can we do? What can we do like proactively?
I don't
Pay
know.
attention to
Fight
specials.
together.
Pay attention to special fight together.
That's it.
Okay, so make sure you're
That's
calling
enough.
where you're trying to fight before you fight there.
I can
I will
try.
do that.
What do you,
I didn't do that
You
last
want to pick Inkbot Tower, maybe?
Sure.
No.
I don't have an opinion. I don't know
No,
what.
oh, actually, that's too good for them. I'm sorry. That's a bad.
Yeah.
Do
Uh,
umami.
Barnacle
No.
claim. Barnacle claim. Barnacle claim.
Okay.
We don't have.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We don't have zones.
Bar-
anymore.
Scorch. Can you play Scorch?
Scorch clams.
Scorch?
Yeah.
No, they have hammer. There's hammer.
Do
right there.
barnacle clams, bro.
Barnacle.
Okay.
We're gonna be alright. And if we're not, then we got third. And I like third.
I like third too.
Not as much as I like first, but I like third too.
Well, actually, it's.
Do you want to stay on decaf, Tippy? What about shot?
Oh yeah, I guess it was third.
Shot. Like I can run whatever.
I think I'd rather you put shot, honestly.
I think shot might be better here. Yeah, barnacle.
Because the stage
The
is
bubble
bad.
doesn't.
Can't go
Yeah,
in.
yeah, sure. The bubble isn't that great into the like bucket dualies.
Especially
Well,
into the giant hammer.
Bubble
That
is
doesn't
good
help either,
against
yeah.
blaster dualies. It's just not dualies, blaster bucket. It's just that they, I don't know. It's just, I feel like
Bubble's not
doing
good
a
at
lot.
all against bucket.
I gotta wear my
Oh
tri.
yeah, it's critics.
I shit on bucket, or I shit on bubble like every
Good
time
against
it's
blaster.
on the stage. Let's win.
I like that.
Okay, yeah. So pay attention.
We're going
and,
to look at the
call
top
your
of this.
fights. Call your fights.
I'm going to try to stick to marks more.
Say
And
what you want to do. Say what you want to do.
Okay,
I like
I
that.
want to win.
true.
Well, okay.
I'm gonna
wanna
go on snipe.
I want to
over
watch.
two.
If there's no one on the right flank, I want us to direct our attention towards their flag. Or wherever the rest of them.
I'm getting
Let's do
cooler.
that.
Right.
On the
Somebody
right
is
flank.
going
Two
right.
right street. Two right street. Stay back, dog.
Plus
I
cooler.
don't want to
One mid, low.
Nobody's right anymore. Nobody's right.
Cooler on our
Get low.
bot.
I'm not
there.
defending. Thank you.
I think we can drop that.
No bucket.
Alright. I got Duke in like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
I'll go
that's
left.
why I backed up.
Look at the crab.
Fight Luna, fight Luna.
Alright, no
Two
more
on
time.
left.
Nice.
Bucket drop left. Fuck.
Alright, that's
That sucks.
We're all dead. I'm getting striked.
Sorry.
They have hammer. They have hammer. Check right here.
I got him.
He thought he made a ball, but he didn't.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
Okay, they're staggered. Go.
That is okay. Hi.
He's dead.
They're
He's
three dead. Three dead. Three dead.
Edit's right there.
Nobody jumped to
I'm
him.
just going for flat. They're on flat. They're on flat.
Yeah, I'm close. Cooler.
Edit's here on flat. I
Cooler
can't.
left. Behind.
Oh, dude, we
You're
got
the one behind.
I died with Cooler
I get
though.
back.
Cool,
I'm
I'm
gonna
jumping in
back.
hard.
Edit's on
Got
me.
Luna.
I'm going to go to the right. Fighting the bucket.
Oh, there's jump right at me.
One time.
Nice.
I don't have one.
Oh, one them. I got you.
At a top left.
I'm gonna
There's
wait.
Edit.
Nice.
Now.
They're in front. They're in front.
You
Dead.
got
Dead.
hammer. Nice.
Watch.
Dooley left. Dooley left. He's last.
Yeah, Dooley on the thing.
Okay, score.
Dead.
Just score.
I'm going up here.
Give me a jump, Arkham. Pop back. Pop back.
I'm not
Luna's
done.
running flat.
That's
Luna's
push
running.
back off.
I traded Luna.
Decent
Sorry,
start.
That's people there.
Just hold flat.
That
Watch
was
it.
fine.
Yeah.
Fuck it, they're running.
Alright, then give up the space. We're 2 down.
I did.
Okay.
Early strike.
One flat. The crab's low.
You're on.
No, I'm coming out.
Good job.
I got the jab.
I'm
Alright,
trying to
let's
shoot on
flat.
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 Okay, that's fine.
Okay, everyone's
Actually,
in
that's
there.
less fine.
Their
Wait for
ball.
cooler. Wait for cooler.
It's gonna be slow.
I know.
I'll wait.
I got one of the bomb.
Really dead?
Watch our right street. Can you watch somebody watch our right street? Marks.
Yeah.
Arkham got it.
I'm watching right.
Watch Luna. He has hammer.
I'm backing. Yeah,
Yep, he's behind you.
Really on me. He's mid.
I'm coming out for defense.
I died that hour.
You have cooler, so I need you to not die. If they
Top
score,
bucket.
that's fine.
They're going left.
Oh, wide. Luna on our left ramp or right ramp. Sorry.
Yeah, I see him.
He's
I
there.
can't move. The crab. There we go.
They haven't
Luna's
scored
still on
yet.
our right.
Bucket low.
Luna's still on the right.
Focus left.
He's
Luna's
really
one.
weak.
I got you.
I'm gonna down here. Nice.
Walker, you're dead.
No, there's still a guy there.
You got two.
He's still there. Top right.
Protect the ball. You don't need to worry about
I
it.
can't. I don't have the brain data, guys.
I'm sorry, go.
You don't have to find
I have strike.
Where's this?
Oh,
This blaster is still here, bro. He never left.
it. He got one.
fighting duels, drop that.
Jumping left.
Why? Oh my god, bro. Left street. Towards rushing
I
right.
need someone to
we
take
just
this
need a
off
little
me.
more fun.
I'm trying.
Yeah, it's
We just gotta score once.
Yeah.
yeah. Why should
Shoot
grab
the
it?
Bucket bottom left.
Nice.
We're on our plat. Bucket left still.
Edit,
In front, right in front, right in front.
edit. No cooler, no cooler.
That's two.
Bucket still left. Can somebody jump? Somebody jump to me now. Somebody jump.
Wait, hold up.
Fill up the map, bro. Are you serious?
Okay, we win.
Did you do the attack and hang? I'm
Okay,
going
jump
back.
back to spawn. Defense.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Oh, I did not have cooler.
I'm gonna have back.
You should use it now. You should use it now. Well,
No. We needed it. They jumped in. He needed to use it
They didn't.
Aw, okay, we still get overtime.
We need to score a lot.
I'm grabbing the pity.
I'll
Or
get
no,
pity,
okay,
I'll get pity,
okay.
I'll get pity.
I have strikes.
Go ahead and
I'm running.
I'll give you a jump.
cooler.
Bucket weak. He's on my out.
Fuck, I fell off the map. You're gonna have to... No, you're alone. Good try.
Yeah, okay.
I can't believe I slid off the map when I
Yeah,
grabbed
that was tragic. We
Why
needed
is there a
to-
gap there? Why is there a gap there?
it. Just a
So what-
randomly generated gap in the so you can fall.
We put way too much effort into trying to score more when we needed to just jump right back to spawn.
I jumped. I thought I could score one more and jump out. I literally just ran out of
We
cooler.
Yeah.
had lead.
I was
I
trying to
get
walk
it.
back to spawn, but I got caught. That's my mistake.
Yeah, no, it's hard to make that decision that quickly.
I was just not aware of how many people were with me at the time. Like, I keep thinking there's people and there's not.
All right.
Right, you guys wanna take it?
That is third place. I'll take third.
I think, yeah.
I'm not happy
I'm
with
glad we
myself right
played.
now.
Well, I like that we got like actually quality practice.
I agree. Those were some
As,
good sets regardless of the result.
Yeah, success we lost were definitely solid teams. It's definitely stuff we can learn from that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I really want to review those like last two sets we played.
It's the
Yeah.
same thing where like we're not losing to anyone we should lose, or like we're not beating anyone we shouldn't beat. We're not, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
We're going chalk like every time.
we're on par. We need to go further.
Yeah.
I don't know. That felt like
This is why we need to review, because
didn't
then
feel good to me.
you can figure out what to fix, and then you'll feel better about it.
Yeah, I think it's okay. I mean, like, we didn't play perfect, but that's good because we made a lot
No
of
one
mistakes.
plays
well,
perfect.
well, it didn't feel like we
Better.
played good. It didn't feel like we played good either. That's the problem. It felt like we played bad and we got lucky.
It's never going to feel like we played good when we're fighting people better than us.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just mean like we did a lot, and we were kind of reaching the end of what we're capable of, which I think is good. It means we were getting quality practice.
Like when you say you didn't feel like you played good, can you unpack that and describe specifically what you mean? Like, is there specific examples of things you think?
Well, Marks keeps saying I'm not doing my job correctly, and I feel like I can't adjust fast enough. Like, I literally said I'm gonna try to stick to you, Marks, and then I didn't do it. And that's like bad, because
Yeah.
I didn't do it. I didn't do what I said I would do. Because
Well, you're right, but that's okay. Like, that's the kind of thing that you practice.
Yeah, now,
Like
now we
you
know we need to work on
recognize that. You recognize that now, which is good. So now all you have to do is recognize it like in the moment.
Well, I keep telling
Yeah.
myself that. I can't find the adjustment
Yeah.
that works.
Next
we have
time
a
we
lot more Splatoon to play, so I think
we have a lot
I
more
think the
Splatoon
fact
to
that
play.
we're finding stuff to improve on is good.
I
It
don't
sounds
know.
like you feel. It sounds like you feel overwhelmed by the moment, and like maybe you just need to find some calm.
I don't know. It just feels like that this is a consistent problem, and I still haven't found a solution, and it feels like I should have already.
Well, I know
Well,
you
I-
tend to
I
get
don't-
nervous. I know you tend to get nervous. So
Yeah,
I
I don't think it's a consistent. I think the problem is that it's not a consistent problem. Is that it keeps happening when we don't expect it to, or we don't want it to. You know.
Yes. And we know it's happening, but we literally have not reviewed at all, so we don't have like specifics.
Yeah.
On like when it happens. There's
like
got to be
that.
something. There's a root of the cause, is what I'm trying to
What,
say. And we need to actually look for it.
Is there a map you guys want to play, or for the
I don't know.
review? No, I mean for picks.
Bro, Podium felt
Are we-
good two like an hour ago, and now it feels like trash.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna do Inkbot Tower. My room's up.
I did want to fight roulette again, but the other,
Yeah.
my
Okay.
soul did not want to.
I
It's
don't know.
not
I
really
wanted
fun
to
to
scrim
fight.
today, bro, and then we didn't scrim, and then they didn't even play the tournament.
I honestly think this is better than a scrim if we just treat it like it was practice now.
I thought you could look at tournaments.
I just wanted.
Especially these like
I don't know.
weekly ones, yeah. I think we should only really be worrying this much about the placement if it's like super jump
Yeah.
or something. And we're not playing this kind
Abandoned
of thing.
Ship is a practice tournament. Wow.
This is
I
the
want
practice
to play this
tournament.
in order to
It's-
find those teams like roulette
That's not.
that I wouldn't scrim otherwise.
Exactly.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm
getting
saying
better.
I know what you
I'm
mean.
mentally
I know what you
prepared
mean.
for
I'm
a
sorry
scrim
about the
and
way
not a
things went.
tournament.
Yeah, Flynn,
Well-
I am sorry about the way things went. I
So, like-
I don't know what happened to Sawyer's team. We would have just scrimmed them. But also, I like that we played because we got to play roulette again. And we
I'm
had a
just
real
kind of.
challenge, which I'm not sure that Sawyer's team would have been a real challenge.
I'm in a heightened emotional state. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know. We'll just
Think-
take the good pick. And then we
I
can
think
pick something else.
I think you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself, Lynn, to perform, and like, I know that you want to win, but like, you shouldn't put so much pressure on yourself.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I guess. I understand that. You can say that, but I'd have to figure out how to do it, and I don't know how to do that yet.
Yeah. Chippy, can you join the room? Joey, are you home? Do you want to join too?
Yeah.
Why'd you put a password on this, man?
Oh, because it's always 5698. Sorry.
That's the Arkham password trademark.
Yeah, I stole it from Shay from Art Supplies, who stole it from Santana Rainfall from Rainfall.
I heard they did good in low ink.
Rainfall? Oh, I meant the other Rainfall. The one
Other
that
Rainfall.
disbanded with the video, the YouTube video.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that Rainfall. They
That
did good.
Rainfall.
I think they like won beta or something.
Can we
They
review
did do that.
one set after this?
I kind of want to do that too.
You want to look at game?
I don't want to leave
I
this
don't-
book tab before we review his
I
set.
I don't
want
think
to
it's a
look
good
at the
idea to
roulette
look
one
at.
No, I think
until we have like a professional opinion.
let's
I
look
want
at
someone better than us to look at it too.
let's look at the first ramen game against the team we lost to. We just lost to.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree.
Okay,
Because I think we both did
Yeah.
good things and bad things on that one.
I want to look at the roulette one way deeper.
Like a dedicated day, kind of deeper.
Yeah, I'm not playing another scrimmer tournament until we review that shit with a.
Oh,
Well, help me
robot.
find
For
somebody
the
to look at
record,
it
Marks,
with
I thought you played really good. I was watching you.
I think you played good too. Yeah.
I think
You were
we
like
all-
very aware. You jumped out a lot. You didn't take fights. You didn't have to. You were good.
I think I played really good like up until the third game on the roulette set, and then I started making a lot of dumb mistakes. That's how I felt. Although I think I
Sometimes I
I
just
was
take
Where's
out.
the rip pick room?
roulette.
It's
What's
in
the
the private.
password?
5698.
5698. Are we not friends?
I have it.
Well, I'm in there, so it wouldn't matter.
We're friends.
Yeah. Good.
Oh my god, we're
What was I gonna say? Sometimes I just take an issue with your positioning, Arkham.
Yeah, I know.
let's find out where the issue is by reviewing the set.
I mean, we're gonna do that. I'm just saying as a
No,
preface.
you're right. There's a lot of times when I'm too far and then I just die. And like, the goal is to leave, but I don't leave fast
You
enough.
just need to jump out. You keep trying to swim away, but I think that's too greedy. I think you just need to give up.
Yeah,
And
probably right.
I think like,
I think jumping out as opposed to swimming out is probably a good change.
and you just need to. You can't take time to realize it because if you do, you're not gonna jump out in time. So it's like as soon as like
yeah, it's just something to
two
practice.
people go down in front of you, you're like, all right, I'm out, like immediately.
Well, Correct me if I'm wrong, Arkham, but it feels like to me Jet is the kind of weapon where you want to be shooting at people a lot to help, you know?
Yeah, that's what my goal is. That's why I don't really play super backliney. Like I don't. There's not a lot of situations in which I'm actually anchoring.
I don't think you
you
need to.
you only need to when like more of us go down. Like if we're
Yeah,
two down.
yeah. But that's
But
that's
every-
my problem is that when I need to, is that I'm not doing it.
Don't-
Then
you forgot to make
It's
it
not a
recon.
dummy.
Oh, not bad. Keep doing that. Someone should remind me when you do these.
Well,
Hurry.
I wasn't looking at it, bro, because I assumed you're just gonna
You-
know.
I think the main thing is you just need to
Maybe-
be more aware of when you need to take an anchor position.
Yeah, like
no,
you're
you're
kind of
right.
you have to. You're not like a pen where you can just sit and shoot forever. So you have to like strike,
Well, that's
like toe the
that's
line.
the opposite of what I want to do. Because I think when I'm sitting and shooting is when we lose. Because I'm just like
Definitely
jet
not.
painting is never gonna win us the
It's
game.
best when we're like
Yeah, you
Well,
gotta
that's what I'm
shoot
saying
people.
is like, because you're not a pen, you can't just sit there and apply pressure because you don't have the range. So you need to be a little
Yeah.
closer.
Yeah.
should be there.
Otherwise, you're not
Um,
optimizing your effectiveness.
No,
You should
like
be
I
in
said, I
there.
think you guys are super right that like the problem is that I'm not becoming an anchor when I need to become an anchor.
But like
Yeah,
the
I
plus
think-
side of Jet is that you do have the mobility to back out if you need to. It's just like a recognition problem, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just something for me to practice. It's hard for me to make adjustments that quickly. I just need to
I think
practice.
that
So,
it's
But as soon
partially
as I
the
have a
whole.
conscious like idea of what's going wrong, I can work on improving that one
Yeah, I think-
aspect at a time, you know.
It's like an across the team thing too. I think we're just generally unaware of each other sometimes.
I agree.
We're definitely aware of each other because I think
I want to try shot
Every once in
calling
a
more.
while,
I think I already
I'll
do
be-
it, but I want to like do it in a more like I'm the boss kind of sense, like harder shot calling. I don't know.
I'm not looking at my friends. Even though I should.
We could try that, yeah.
Well, when I play with you in Open Flynn, we almost never need to talk because I know what you're gonna think. I know what you're thinking all the
yeah,
time.
yeah,
Yeah.
What was I trying to say? There was
What am I doing?
I played like a what's it called? A pickup not that long ago, and I was like, we feel like insanely disconnected, not like the team at all, because we're just kind of getting used to each other without really noticing it, without really having to communicate as much, which is the advantage of having a team.
Mhm.
But there's still more to improve, you know. I think we're pretty good at it, especially no, we're just pretty good at it.
There's just moments where it like falls apart really fast.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We just need to find that moment and figure out how to fix that.
Usually when I'm last, nobody ever tells me that I'm last until I'm dead, and I look at the map and I'm like, oh, everyone's dead.
Well, frankly, no
yeah.
one should have to.
Let's all sit on the clam.
Well, nobody should have to, but I think until I don't know. I appreciate the call out, which is why I do it to other people.
Wait, I already have a clam screenshot. Wait, I've done this.
We need to get to
I
a
mean,
point
we
where
can-
we don't need to make those kind of calls.
We can do it. If that,
I know.
'Cause that's gonna slow down our decision making a ton if we're just calling locations and deaths.
The best callouts are the ones you like don't have to make.
Exactly.
we just get our specials at the same time.
Yeah, because of the tower.
Whoa.
I want to go. Can we take the picture of these little window things? Whatever this is called outside of the map. Yeah. I'm gonna use my special. Let's look towards the middle.
Isn't
Yeah,
this your spawn, Joey? You can just spawn on top.
It is Joe's spawn. Yeah, he could just jump out.
Lily pad.
Oh, there's a weird collision thing there.
There is.
There we go. I don't know. I got like invisible force field.
I also did. That's why I fell off.
Okay. Get like diagonal, like along the edge of this.
So like,
like this.
It's like in line with me, but like
Oh yeah, I see.
yeah, looking at an angle, like a 45 here. Move to the front, Chippy. Move to the front. Yeah. I'm gonna move this up so we can see the middle of the map. And I'm gonna zoom in. Okay, when you're a little far, just walk. You don't have to be next to us. Yeah, that's good. And so I move a little bit to your left so you can be between Marks and me. Yeah.
Hearing me. I'm waiting for when you accidentally charge slash like dash kill two.
This thing has no range.
True.
Yeah, you're like, this weapon doesn't even do damage. Let me get my special. Radical.
Ow.
What you gonna do, Flynn?
I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you because I'm gonna throw it. Oh well, I fucked that up.
Oh. You messed it up. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
I definitely mistimed that.
I can't use my special. This is so annoying. I can't use my special. I'm gonna freak out. Getting another clue.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Alright, everyone jump off.
I think I might have been too low.
I couldn't tell.
Oh my god, Flynn is still alive, and Arkham is still alive.
Betrayal.
I'm not gonna jump off because.
How am I getting passive special charge, by the way?
I don't know.
Oh, I am too.
I noticed that we've all been getting it, but I don't know why.
Is that how that works?
Maybe.
Does
Maybe
Joey
it's
have a
because
lead?
You don't
Is that
have
what
the
it is?
lead.
I have a lead, yeah.
Huh.
I'm winning by.
I didn't.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
how
know
every
you get
mode-
passive specials.
Oh, that,
when
yeah,
you're
that's
losing
how every
power.
mode works.
I know
duh.
that every mode works like that, but Tower also has the added thing where when you're on
Well, when-
power,
Oh,
it's off.
okay, bro.
Well, it happens when zone's neutral too.
Yo,
Yeah, it's zone neutral, and in clams, it's like when you're holding clams. But it
When
might
you have
also
a
be when you
power,
don't
yeah.
have the lead. And rain definitely is when you're not in the lead. For sure,
Yeah,
rain.
but if no one has the Rainmaker in their hand, yes.
so you pass the obstacle. Huh?
And then for clams, it's weird, but if both clams don't have a power, the team that's losing has passive.
Oh,
Let
you
me
can't.
But once someone gets a
I'm not
power,
sure
whoever
what it
has a
is.
power, or whoever has more powers gets the passive. special.
Okay. Okay.
That's cool,
Okay.
Joey. I like that.
Okay.
Don't shoot, just hold it.
Oh.
Oh my god, that almost killed me.
Hey, bro, that's such a
Aw.
mine.
Yeah, that's perfect. You guys' heads are a little bit wrong.
I
Oh.
think I
That one
got
didn't
it.
show up at all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the bomb disappeared.
Oh.
Okay, I think.
Well, no. I'm trying to get this bomb, bro.
What do you want to do?
I'm trying to get this
What are you
bomb.
doing with the bomb?
I'm trying to get it to explode when it takes a picture.
You did it already. It covered the whole screen.
Oh, okay.
You
Never
can't
mind
see
then.
anything. Literally just a blue screenshot. Okay, then we're gonna close. I'm just going to the screenshots.
Review the set.
That's
Let's do
true.
it.
That's true. That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
let
That's
me-
true.
let me
That's
do
true.
the
That's true.
screenshots
That's
real
true. That's true.
I've never reviewed any set, any game, anything like that before.
Ever?
I
I
could
got
be the
the-
worst
I got
player of
the
all
Need for
time. I've never
Quality.
reviewed anything ever. I
I
don't
thought
look at
Fearless did it at least once.
Nope. Wrong. Incorrect.
Okay, I believe it.
And if they did, I wasn't there.
If you guys want, we can also review one of those, the second set that we lost on Saturday. Because the first set we lost just because we weren't warmed up at all. That was.
Do you
that
have
was
those
my
games
bad.
still?
I think so. I haven't played any open besides. What we just
Because
played.
I definitely don't have them.
I can
so if you
I can
want me to
upload
go-
them.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. On Saturday, I got really demotivated when we couldn't play low ink, so that's why I wasn't warming up.
Damn it.
I wasn't very motivated either. TBH.
Yeah, guys. My bad.
I gotta do laundry.
It's okay.
Why can you only pin 5? That's dumb.
Unfortunately, that was entirely my bad.
Well, I think Mark said that Chippy or Flynn also had the wrong tag. Right? Is that right?
No.
Alright, well, let me share my screen. Hang on.
I got it.
No, I'm already doing it.
Yeah, but I have 60 FPS.
Okay. So, I'm streaming. So...
Oh.
Oh yeah, it would just
Uh,
be a blank
in
screen
the-
like that one time we were doing it with
Stream the
gold.
Discord.
Yeah, 1 second. I need to make a full screen. Okay. There it is.
Doing it?
It was this one. Like, if I'm getting 6 coolers, I feel like I should have more than 9 kills. I don't know.
Let's find out what happened.
Let's look at
I'm
one.
not watching right now. Give me a minute.
I haven't started. I just opened it. You can pause it.
Yeah. Okay.
The only time I ever look at what I do is when it's cool and I win and I'm the best. I don't look at when I'm
Yeah,
not
I also had that tendency too, and I still do.
Honestly, there's not a lot of point to review games if you won them, in my opinion.
But I mean, yeah, but unless
Like,
you
I
want
wouldn't
to
want to
clip
review that
something you
set that
forgot
we
to
reversed
clip.
3-0 the div 4s, you know?
That was pretty
Because,
cool.
like, we won the set.
I've never really had a reason to review anything because I just play alone
Who's
most of the time.
I'm
who's
streaming.
screen sharing?
Me.
Look at that. You
Should
see
we
that guy?
go to your stream, or do you have a screen share?
I'm sharing in Discord right now.
Okay,
That
okay.
handsome
I only have
fella.
one monitor. I couldn't.
That was my. I don't know why I did that. Genuinely have no clue why I did that. I think I
Oh,
saw
on my
Bucky
screen.
and I was like, yeah, that guy needs to die.
Oh,
I agree. That guy did need to die, but
Jigglypuff.
What about what?
It's Poggers.
Oh yeah, the Jigglypuff. She'll speak
Like-
in the future, hopefully one day.
Decaf kind of just loses to Bucket if I don't get the jump on him.
I'm not sure why you went decav, honestly. Like, we told you to play sword and then you decided to play decav. Like, I don't
Well,
think
sword's
that's
not good
something.
anyway.
It was the map, right?
Yeah, maybe.
yeah,
but
Sword's not that.
at
great.
least
Sword
to
is-
me, it didn't feel like something we actually decided on before it happened.
I wanted
Yeah, I
decaf.
think you're right.
I didn't know y'all. I didn't know y'all wanted sword.
I mean, Decav.
Decav's fine here. Like, that's not. I'm just saying that.
The whole like if I don't get the jump on it thing. That's kind of a lot of Decav's matchups, honestly.
Yeah.
True.
So I need to be smart when using the weapon.
I think you just need to play supportive and go for kills that are like. You just need to. I don't know. Support
mean,
marks more.
Chippy does a lot for us in terms of getting kills when we need them.
Yeah.
I don't want to stop him from being able to do that in any way.
Okay. I just meant like sometimes it feels like you're just kind of doing it and hoping you get lucky.
Yeah.
This is why I like the
Decaf,
idea
though.
of yes, because he can do that and live, and then we get more openings. That's why I like the idea.
Yeah, but then we have minus 2 million
Um,
specials.
What if?
But we can try a lot
What?
more.
What if I made Tetris?
Play Tetris.
I could have
I've-
fun. I think I could have fun with Tetris. I don't know if I'd be good with them.
Chippy, I think instead of
mind.
I get you're waiting for cooler, but if you go like drop right here, you can still climb the wall, and with the position I put cooler in, you could probably just get it if you stand on the right side. I don't think we all need to be bunched up here.
Well, can
Where
we
are we talking about?
send the drip pick you like the most,
Staring at-
please?
Staring at Iron. What happened to the stream?
I'm what
Oh,
are you
I
talking
forgot
about,
name
bro?
tags. Sorry, guys.
Argon.
I'm streaming
sorry.
on
I
Discord.
should remember to turn on name tags.
Chippy, I'm streaming on Discord. Are you not watching it?
Yeah, and the stream ended. Oh. Okay.
No, it
Never
has
mind,
not.
I clicked Lynn's stream. Why did it not take me there? Whatever. I'm here
having
now.
trouble finding when we were all actually in the frame. Oh, no, that one's good.
Okay, Flynn, I'm here. What
Yeah.
are we talking about?
I'm saying we don't all need to be bunched up on this elbow.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Look
not.
at how much spread out the other team is, even though they're still technically on elbow. Like,
Yeah, where this bucket is, I should go there.
I'm
but, like,
that's what I
on-
said. I'm saying you should drop bottom right here at the beginning of the game. You can still get cooler, because watch where I always put it on like the corner of the zone here, like right there. Like you could probably just climb up that wall and grab it through the wall.
I know. Instead, I went to go kill bucket like an idiot when I
Yeah,
was.
I
in
did
the
These three are the only ones where you can see everybody.
I could tell when you dropped on that bucket right now that you lost to that bucket.
Yeah, immediately. In fact.
You should just not engage that bucket. Like honestly.
That's such a good angle for him.
Yeah, you're right. He has every advantage in the book right there, but I'm not very smart.
Like,
Ow.
Because of that, the
I had
bucket gets put up with the rest of his team.
I think Mark should have done exactly what that bucket did, but on the other side.
Yeah, probably. But then I would have like here the crab would have still gotten put out, and I would have just gotten lasered by the edit probably.
I should drop
You
right.
just have so much cover that you can run away to. I don't know.
I don't know.
In that
And-
in that sense, Arkham, I think you got too greedy about holding that position. Like you just need to leave.
I'm sorry, I'm still not watching.
Oh my
I'm
god,
still
bro.
doing. Look, I wanted to pick the heckin' drip pick
You
first.
can't do this later.
No.
Okay. Awesome blue screen, by the way.
Yeah.
I look so angry in these for some reason.
Where
I'll say, like,
we bring these? Oh.
Crab on this map is really oppressive because if you play neutral for too long, they just get crab and then you lose.
Yeah,
You guys don't really have a special that does that.
Yeah.
but maybe we can. Maybe we can get a special. Maybe I can play crabs or
I think you
play
could.
shot more.
You could. You're probably not going to get crab before the dually, but it could still work.
Retake would be easier if we had a crab.
I can
This
play
is a really
crab.
good crab map.
I just don't do it because vanilla stamper's better, like
I mean,
90%.
yeah. I mean, yeah, but you know,
In
sometimes
these situations, then yes, crab sword is probably the
I'd
play.
love to switch weapons, guys, but I really can't.
Yeah.
We got the jet sculpture tax, dude. You gotta play Sab.
Exactly.
Unfortunately.
Are you watching the stream now, Arkham?
Roulette is 2-0 right now, by the way.
Arkham,
Of
are you
course they
watching the
are.
stream now?
Well, they have not listened to
Arkham,
that.
are you
They're gonna
watching the
win.
stream now?
I'm watching right now.
Okay, well I'm saying this was too greedy and you should have given it up.
Where?
Look at where you died.
Oh, yeah, so what happened here is I just didn't see them swimming. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, if we're 2 players down, I don't know. This
Yeah,
just
we
position.
already-
You can't
we
hold that
already-
position against any of their weapons. Like,
Yeah,
Okay,
no, you're right.
so-
I think my problem is that I'm trying to hold an area because I think you guys can come back. I'm trying to anchor too far forward, and then I die, and then it doesn't do anything.
Like,
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
in these two, we
Can we go back and see who Arkham is shooting at the beginning? Or
At the
what he's shooting
beginning?
at?
oh yeah.
Yeah, like
yeah,
at the
just do
opening.
Arkham baby.
I can't really
I'll just go back.
Just do Arkham's baby. Like
do like literally him.
literally hit.
Usually I just try to cover the right side. Some of the glass.
This is a good
You
spot. to
probably
s-
just shouldn't waste line marker at the beginning of the game, bro.
It's a good spot, but like that bucket is just like poking you guys for free and you're not shooting at it.
On the left.
Yeah.
Like as
I
soon
think
as
you
that
need to be shooting
happens.
at that bucket.
Oh, that's funny.
You need to be shooting at whoever
Screenshot.
Mark or Chippy is fighting.
Yeah,
There you go.
I think
No,
maybe
I think you're right.
we can try that.
I like to like spread out my attention because like
I think
if
that's the
everybody's
wrong
focused
thing
on
to
left
do.
and then somebody comes in on right, like if the blaster goes up
What?
next to glass, then we'd lose ramp no matter what. You know?
Yeah, but
we
you
can do?
you
That's
can't.
the idea.
Yeah, but
What we
right,
can
but,
do,
but your job is to let us keep them out of there.
you're not.
Here's the one thing I think Jet Sculpture does that Pen doesn't do. It has really good suppressive fire. You can shoot at somebody and keep them pinned into a location better than probably a Pen can. So,
Yeah, 'cause Ben has
if
the
you're
balance.
shooting at somebody, everybody in the team, or at least one of the people on the team, needs to turn on that person while they're being suppressed.
Yeah, so
In
like
this case, that was the bucket on bottom left.
if Chippy, if you had helped Chippy with the suppressive fire, maybe Chippy doesn't lose that fight.
Yeah, because
right.
you don't even really need to hit the bucket. You just need to get him stuck a little bit so that Chippy can like move around.
as soon as I die, that's when you got coolers, so I can just not die, wait for the cooler.
Yeah,
Then we can jump the
It
bucket.
keeps happening, bro.
Yeah.
We did better about it
It-
today, but it keeps happening.
We did do
Yeah.
better.
I know it keeps happening.
in a vacuum though, Joey is right.
Yeah.
Like, think of Arkham's shots as like a spotlight for who we need to be fighting.
Yeah,
Because it
that is
basically
usually
that
what
means
I'm
that
trying to
they
play off.
basically that means that they unless I'm
turning the-
specifically trying
This vac
thing-
it's getting no value, by the way,
Yeah, I
because
thought
we're all
because I was
dead. You need to stop
Yeah,
popping
this-
vac when you're scared. That's a bad habit.
Well, the reason I do that is because I wouldn't be getting 8 vacs a game if I didn't.
It's Cowboy Back Pop. Yeehaw.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
well, who
we
cares
can't.
if you're getting 8
It's
vacs if
just
4 of
you
them are
go.
bad.
We go down a player when you use vac. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'd rather have 3 good vacs than 8 bad ones.
Yep.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You need. It
I don't
needs
know.
to stop being a
The
panic
reason I
button.
started doing that is, like I said, because I noticed my output was low and I need to use the special because I can get a lot.
Yeah,
There's,
but
like,
you need to.
I have a tendency for them just to get wasted, which is 180p.
fun.
It's not the end of the world if I waste a vac. Like, let's be clear.
yes,
Sure.
But
but
you're
your-
also right.
having your main weapon right there is like 2 million times more valuable.
Because now you're like, please
You're
somebody
right.
help me because you're like
Yeah.
you're stuck in vac. We're essentially it's a 1v3 right now basically.
180 VEC isn't the end of the day.
Yeah,
Think of
I-
a
I'm
think of a
basically
vac
alone
pop-
here.
Just
Think of
look
a
at
vac pop as like a multiplier. 0 times 0 is 0. If you have no teammates up, you're not getting any value.
Yeah, true.
So I think you just need
It
to
does
stop.
save me from a lot of situations which I would just die.
Yeah,
like,
but
sometimes I'm too greedy with that idea.
I
and then I
but
just
like
die.
if you
Or I
don't
waste it.
die and you use a vac, what are you
Like-
like? You're still getting not that much value. Like the value is you don't die, but we're all still dead.
Can you
Yeah,
rewind?
The sub is the sub missed on this one? I forgot.
No, it's line
It's-
marker.
or-
Oh, it's not
It's
murder.
even worse.
I like your idea that what's the word? If I pop it when you guys are dead, there's not really any use. So
wanna
if-
see-
if you guys
I
are
think-
dead and they're trying to kill me, I should try to leave before I try to pop back.
Yeah.
I kind of think the rain mist kit would be better for this map because
Yeah.
there's a lot
It's
of choke
definitely
points.
good on this map.
I
It's
agree.
definitely good.
It's just better for retake too. Like
we-
you just
we
rain or
rewind?
elbow, and they kind of just they either need to leave
can't
or
stand
they're
there.
gonna take damage.
I could try it next time. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I like that idea. as well.
I like it a lot on humpback. Just 'cause
It'll also
humpback
help you
is
anchor because
solid.
you can get missed. You could like missed if you're getting rushed down to buy a little bit of time.
Yeah.
And that way you actually have time
It's
to swim
just
out.
what's the word? It's really easy for me to just have something picked out already instead of having to think about it. So I just go VJ when I want to
Yeah.
play. You know what I'm saying? I can
So
I can play
rewind
CJ
more.
here. It can be
So
like
just-
humpback.
The gist of it is we can't be greedy with a F tier special.
You would be right. Yeah.
I think at the very least I need to be up before you vac because I get the most value out of vac most of the time because I
Yeah,
can
yeah, you're
move
right.
and kill them fast while they're stuck.
And you're usually the
Yeah.
closest to me because it's the support
Maybe
weapon.
rewind
Well,
some
I
more.
think Decav gets a ton of value out of VAC personally.
Yeah,
I-
I get the.
I
I
just
definitely-
tend to
there were
be
some
next to
times this
Arkham.
tournament-
I just tend to be next to Arkham is the
Yeah.
problem.
I think it
Hmm.
fell apart when I died to a random bomb. I'm assuming that's that's why I was asking to rewind. I want to see why.
Oh, why? I think you said at the time you said you didn't see it.
There was a
There
few
was
times
probably a
where
suction
I would like
bomb
pop back
on my
when
left, and
Chippy
I
was
died to
there.
it.
Was it a bomb rolling gently down a
It's-
hill?
There's the
Oh,
suction
you'll
bomb
never
right there.
You'll
That's the
never
one you
guess
died
what
to.
I'm going to die to. You'll never guess.
Is that the one?
Suction bomb?
You,
Oh, my
you
lord.
just dash slash into it, and you say
Yeah,
you
look,
said.
look.
Without
Rewind
the
it some
screen.
more. Rewind it some more.
Oh, okay.
Hitbox big.
The angle on this suction bomb is crazy because I'm pretty sure it was like parallel with the balloon from where I was looking. Or maybe I'm just
You can't.
Yeah,
you couldn't
that's
see that at all.
Uh,
That's exactly what
well,
happened.
you could see
I
it
saw
thrown.
him throw
Go
it.
back.
You're also
Oh,
just
bro.
inside the hitbox. You would have just taken 30 if you were like up.
Look at where Chippy is. Like,
I
yeah,
saw
the
the
bottom
man
left.
throw
You
the
You saw.
bomb.
You
Go
see it
too.
get
You can totally see
thrown,
that.
but
Oh, you can't see it on the screen.
it's
Yeah,
the
but I
pillow
didn't
is
know it was
blocking
there.
it.
I watched him throw it.
You could hear the sound or whatever.
He's like
importance
just
of
inside of this
audio.
kill box, by the way.
Yeah, also, he's barely in the hitbox. And he's full health, so he's taking 30.
And then like because of that death, then all this stuff happened.
Yeah.
That's why bombs are good.
We did.
Yeah, but I ended up dying to that news.
Oh, I was gonna say.
And then like
there
here,
were a few
Arkham.
times-
Why are you going
See, I thought
forward?
that before you died.
Yeah, but why
Well,
are
go
you
back.
going forward?
Oh, because I thought Marks hadn't backed up. That's the only reason.
Well,
That's
if
just
we're
being
we're 2
aware
players
of-
down, there's no reason you should be going forward anyways.
Okay,
Well,
this is just
do I
okay. Chill.
Die in the back?
This is just a really bad chain reaction, cause like, I
Yeah,
had to
you're
pop my
right.
strikes weird because Chippy died and the Zap ran in, or whoever the fuck killed me or tried to kill me
Doolies.
ran in.
Was it the Zap?
Yes,
Doolies.
and then
Yeah.
Flynn traded that person,
Yeah.
And then I obviously backed up because Strikes had
When you're
0
trying to
value.
retake on this map and you lose one person, it's like a tragedy.
Yeah, it really is. 'Cause it just
Oh, well,
snowballs.
so I
like hell.
popped it back because I saw the dualies and I was trying to help you. It was just unfortunate.
How did you die?
You died. I don't know. Was
There
that
was
a
a
sword?
there was another battle.
Oh, we got Mario.
Yeah.
That bubble is kind of shallow.
I think it was good because nobody else was there. We still
It
Well-
was, but you
Well,
could
Well, then
have
you don't pop bubble.
Oh, I
you
got
could have
directed
moved
there.
up like 5
I could have ran
feet.
in some more. Nobody was
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Okay.
I almost guarantee I was also about to. I was pretty close to Strikes again, so
But
we could have
Bubble's
just
weird
held on
'cause,
to
like,
it.
Oh.
Bubble's weird because you want to be greedy, but not too greedy, because then you just die.
Yeah.
A
Or
lot
really-
of bubbles.
If only they hadn't put a strike right there, Marks. Like, I think this is really good for us where this is happening. Like, they're
Meanwhile,
all right
Flynn is
there.
fighting their whole team.
They're
by
all
himself.
right there, and like if that strike wasn't there, Marks could probably finish them off.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
there.
Also,
I
you
also
can
got
see I have
directed by
a
the
bomb.
blaster.
I have a bomb at their feet.
You
You
do.
coolered right now, Flynn?
I am coolered right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you can
right.
see it.
Was up there.
I end
Well,
up
that's
getting.
fine.
I don't end up getting
Oh,
anybody, but
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
That tickled you.
Keeping up paint on the zone.
I
that's
have a
good,
bad aim moment.
yeah, that's a good kill on the bucket.
Am I gonna die
That
to this?
Julius needs to die. He does.
then we get too greedy.
Oh, that was so unfortunate, dude. That was so not
No,
fortunate
watch,
of
watch
you.
my POV. I didn't see him at all.
He got directed. Yeah. The blaster played pretty well this game. He directed me like right before this. Didn't know he was there.
I think that's an issue of like.
You gotta
We
find
need
him
to-
first.
Just look at the
Yeah,
top.
I think we just
Like,
need
notice-
to paint in front before we go in. That's what I
Yeah.
do. Like we just need to
literally.
put a bomb,
We can
paint.
throw-
Like that guy, you don't die to that guy if you paint first.
You have to. You
Yeah.
have to
I
sweep.
do because I run out of ink.
You
Well,
have to sweep the area before
If you don't,
move
if
in
you run
like
out of
that.
ink, then you can't take the space. There, that's
Yeah.
just the simple answer.
Search
Well, I
and destroy.
noticed this team had a good habit of sharking a lot when they were down, and they got a lot of kills like that this set, where they would just wait for us to do something greedy.
I want to see if the blaster like stealth swim.
Yeah,
swim.
play
probably
for my
did.
POV. My POV.
You can see him swimming in right. No, he didn't. He was just
didn't.
like on
He's
a
just
slope,
swimming. He's just
so you
swimming.
couldn't see him.
Yeah, I could not see at all if you watch my POV.
Well, that's a weird angle. Like you have to throw a bomb or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
gotta.
have
I'll go to your.
I didn't-
I'll go to your field first.
Because
I
you had
had
number.
no.
If you
yeah.
waited a couple seconds, throw a bomb, and then the rest of the team catches up to you, and then the blaster has to fight 2 or more of you. Yeah, that-
Yeah,
You're
and then I
in the
somehow get
face.
directed because I just. swim
Wow,
right-
that's not
like-
even aimed at you at
Oh,
all,
that
bro.
Did not hit you.
That did
dog.
not direct you at all,
Come
dude.
on.
What the
That did
hell?
not hit you.
Whatever, bro.
All
Alright, Arkham, that's
If you
really
know
greedy,
any
bro.
of
Why are
those-
you positioning there at that moment?
I didn't know the blaster. was
Well,
there.
like,
Well,
I'm saying, I'm saying, why
if
are
Marks
you
had hit him
being
once,
on?
He would have died.
No, I'm
Is Chippy
saying,
kill him right here?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm
yeah.
saying, why are you rushing in with the front lines?
You can play a little further back, but I don't think it's like a huge problem.
I think it was just unfortunate that Marks.
I think if I'm Arkham, I want to get on the glass, like the
That's
wall.
what I'm trying to do.
Like,
Yeah,
I
but
just
as
did
soon as
build
Marks
up.
dies here, you back up. You don't keep going forward.
Well, here's the thing: is this
Well, I got
finger
stuck
painted.
in ink.
He can't.
Yeah, I got stuck in ink.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got
see-
stuck in court
I
corpse.
had to
was just-
commit to
it was-
trying to kill him.
yeah.
He doesn't
It
get
was
out of there.
It was an unfortunate death.
Well,
It's-
so
Does Chippy
Yeah.
kill the? No, he
I
doesn't.
probably shouldn't have been. You probably.
I don't
Because you
think
got-
any of us should have, frankly, but I don't know. Maybe if we all played that.
I
fast.
can't. I
Let's
can't
run
support
alive.
any of those.
Blaster strong.
I can't support any of those jump ins. By the way, like, y'all guys need to be
Yeah,
a
we
little
need to
bit
stop-
more cautious about
We were
jumping in.
Yeah.
a little bit too much. Just. a
I
little
I
bit.
completely stopped jumping to people unless it's like 100% safe. And it has saved me many deaths.
I tend
There's
to
a
jump
drop.
lot.
There's a drop right here. You're cooler. Okay.
I never go in unless I'm coolered. Like I'm pretty good about doing that lately.
Where am I at? Just
We are doing some crazy jumps.
Yeah, there's no reason to jump on the ground.
Oh,
that guy should die. But
hero ball, hero ball.
Oh, that's probably.
Oh.
This looks great. What happened here?
Yeah,
Marks, why are you
Dude,
not getting
equally
on?
sharp.
Why are you not getting on their snipe? Oh, you had so much time to get on their snipe.
Who?
You.
You could have got on their snipe right here.
For like 3 seconds, and I would have blown up. What is my ink tank at?
We took really quickly, at least.
That is, yeah. When I'm thinking about taking a
We got
position like that,
the-
the first thing I look at is my ink tank.
Did I pop back
Chippy,
before
this
we killed the
bubble
blaster? Is that why I
is
died?
You
kind
can
of
refill when you
useless.
swim there.
It's not good.
This is a
It is
bad
not
bubble.
Yeah,
It is a little bit wasted, but
Chippy confirms that it is a bad bubble.
How did this vac
I
not
think-
kill that dualies, by the
He
way?
The
was
block.
behind the block, yeah. If it was like a
Wow.
couple
It's a
inches
durian.
farther,
It's a
it's a
durian.
durian.
it probably would have killed him. If it was a
Look,
little bit
look,
farther.
look.
Nobody knows he's there, right? Nobody knows he's
No.
No,
there.
nobody knows.
I knew he was there.
He was sharking like the whole time.
Oh, Chippy knew he was there.
Well, he traded.
And then I get spammed because
Oh wait,
he's
wait. See, so
small.
wait, go back like 5-6 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh,
Over
you're
right
looking
here.
at Mark's
Can you look at my POV when the dually starts to hide there?
Hang on.
Wait, hold on.
We're
no,
looking at Mark's
I wanna,
first there.
I want to talk shit about Marks.
Nope.
Like right here, you're cooler. Oh, you were cooler.
No, you're not.
And then it ended.
Not
I'm
cool.
You could have. I think you had enough time to climb up there.
You can just.
I don't-
You can just hop that little block right there, can't you?
What? No.
That one right there? Like right in front of you. You can't top that one?
I mean, 2 dropped right there.
Yeah, the bucket and blaster would have just ripped me apart. No one else was there.
I feel like I should have been there with you. Then you
Yeah,
This
if
is a
Chippy
good
didn't have
spot
to
for
drop
Arkham
the
to be in,
dually,
by the way. This
it
is
would've
where
been good.
Arkham wants to be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And then we got a good hole out of this.
I will keep up bombs on spawn on snipe, Chippy. You don't need to do that for I literally can't do anything else except do that and paint the zone when they pop strikes. So you let me throw bombs at snipe.
I do think you guys could play a little more forward if Arkham has that spot.
yeah.
I agree.
That's kind of
I
my
think
goal.
like-
That's
I'm
like
so
why I
sorry.
do crazy stuff like that, because I want you guys to go farther than me, because
Because
I'm there.
the blaster's not
It
climbing
doesn't
up.
always work. Like I realize that it doesn't always work, but that's my idea.
Yeah, I think the circumstances leading up to this were just really awkward.
We're
With
so
the
far
dually
back.
sharking like that.
Okay, this is good. I like where Chippy's at, and then he drops for no reason.
We got.
But even that's a good jump though.
Yeah, I'm literally just standing back here and putting bombs on snipe so they can't take that spot.
Yeah.
Fine.
And then I come back and I'm painting over these strikes.
I mean, what are they gonna do from snipe though? They haven't hit it.
Man, if only I had Reef Slider.
Oh,
If
yeah.
only I
That's a
had
good
Reef
play.
Slider. If only I had Reef Slider.
Yeah, but Chippy clutches up. This is an amazing play.
Look at this big sword up.
It's
Nice.
okay. Yeah.
He gets
Nice.
to-
That was
Yeah,
one
that's
of those-
massive.
that was
And
huge.
here, this should be a win. Like, this should be a win.
We should have won.
You're
at
right.
this.
Yeah.
So why
I
didn't
I don't know.
Let's
I don't know
find out.
what happened, but
Yeah,
like we
let it play. Let it
I
play all the way.
yeah, okay.
Let me saw the bucket.
I'm calling out the bucket, and then we kind of all give up the space that we just got to kill this bucket.
Well, the bucket did its job, I guess.
I should have known better. This was like, for literally months, it was like my thing. Like, I would always watch the zone when it was in the 20s, I would just go back and I won a million
Yeah,
games
well,
that way.
I
If I'd
think
done
if-
that
I
there,
think-
we would have won.
If it's a single player who's out of position, we should just leave it to Arkham to watch. Like, we don't need to kill that
their
guy.
whole team was pushing from the left now.
Yeah, like, because we gave up the space we just got. That Chippy just earned us because to go kill this bucket.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
guys didn't need
exactly.
to. You don't need to send more than one person for that. I don't
That's what
think.
I'm saying. I said,
Yeah, because
I'm saying,
you don't need to kill him.
I called it out, and then 2 people decided they both needed to do it.
I think
so.
Chippy stays there, and then like Marks goes back,
Yeah.
and
It
it's a
shouldn't
ditto.
have Me to go over
So it's a ditto, and you have height advantage, Marks. So like he can't really hit you.
Well,
there. From
the thing with those flanks is your goal is to stay alive. You just want them to be over there, not in the zone.
yeah,
right.
you don't have to kill them. That's
Like,
you don't
what I'm
want
saying.
to hurt them.
When we played
Yeah.
against this Inkbrush team, the Inkbrush would do exactly what the bucket is doing. We just left one person to watch it, and they ended up being really
Yeah,
useless.
I started watching Inkbrush because Jed is really good at Inkbrush.
Yeah, and then I got greedy,
That was
and I
awesome.
should have left, and I got stuck.
Yeah, I called out here once I died. Like,
It
Oh,
was like a textbook skirmish out of the bucket. Like he got so much value out of existing on your flank.
yeah, like I said, honestly, I should have recognized that. I lost so many games to this that
Nice.
it became my thing for months to watch the zone when it was below 20 and just paint it. And I won many games that way. And I guess I just forgot.
I'm gonna bubble here, bro.
your bubble.
Well, all that notwithstanding, you guys still have a great chance to win this.
Yeah. Again, like,
I want-
this feels like we don't know where to stand.
Yeah, I think the
Well,
issue
I
here is we're
can't
not
stand anywhere because
moving
the blaster's right in our
onto.
face.
Why don't you go
You guys aren't-
underneath?
Because I can't do anything from underneath.
No, not going in. I think,
I don't
Flynn, I
reach.
think this is on you. I think you have cooler. You have the mobility to move all the way to the left side, but you're staying on ramp.
Because every time I try to do that, I end up dying, and I get told don't do that.
Can you rewind some?
If
No,
you're
I
cooler,
you're not
just
trying
do
to
whatever
fight
the fuck
them.
you want.
Yeah, you're not trying to fight them. You just need to stand there. We don't have anyone standing on left ramps, and I'm not on glass.
I need to be still.
The Japanese use this term in zones
I'll go wide.
where they just say buy time. Like when you have the zone, buy time in any way possible.
Yeah.
And that's kind of how you win games in zones.
Playing on the left side is we.
Nah, that is a bubble.
Yeah.
That's a bubble.
Can you?
Their specials are really good.
Yeah, I think they have a habit of popping crab. Like, cause they would always pop all three specials. They couldn't probably
That's-
out.
I don't know why I
Crab
left
wasn't
you
really
to do
doing
that,
much,
Chippy.
But it was still.
I went
really
around the
good strikes
complete
and
other
doubles.
side.
We don't fight buckets on that bottom left area
Yeah.
ever
Yeah.
again.
You think I would have realized that after the
That is-
first?
That is our favorite spot.
I got
Yeah.
stuck again. Like, I thought I could paint my... Like, I'm usually pretty good at painting my feet, like the dot, and getting out, but I just didn't do it that time.
Can you rewind to where we?
Also,
have
Chippy,
the
that's a
zone?
terrible jump.
That's a
I know.
crazy jump, yeah.
What, Chippy?
What do you want to go?
Rewind to where we had the zone before we lost it that time.
What time?
They just had a really solid strikes and
They had a strikes in the
There's-
bubble.
There's
and,
almost
like,
no way we're gonna.
We're,
win
we're
that.
not, unless I have like a reach
I
slider with, like, you know, we have
I
like
wanna
strikes
see
or a
what
reach slider or booyah. It's just
Yeah,
we're
just
not
play it,
keeping
play it
that.
for 'em.
I want to see what happened because I died before all this happened.
Yeah, and then on this
Oh.
map where you're fighting on a piece of gum.
I think I just tried to ego the blaster in his base and I got punished for it.
Further
Okay,
back.
this is far forward. We had a good hold and then I threw it away.
Even further, like 10 more seconds.
Yeah, you got
No,
it, yeah.
he's right there.
No,
I wasn't.
He
there
just
yet.
jumped back
Before
in.
that,
He's
before
talking about when he died.
Yeah, he just
You
died to
Oh,
the
and now he
blaster.
died to the blaster.
That death, not that death. The one
Not
before.
the one before.
You died to the bucket.
Did he?
I'm pretty sure that's why you're dead.
He tried to fight the bucket on
Yeah,
bottom
but
left.
I want to see.
Oh.
I killed him. I'm in a good spot. I'm holding
Go
good
in.
place.
You get
Oh,
directed.
Oh yeah, you didn't have.
We should
You
be
just-
on.
You
I
got
don't
you
know
got
why I
too
didn't
horny.
go up top.
You got too horny for the blaster.
Yeah.
Well,
even if
you
we
know-
go in there, it'd be a really ugly team fight.
I should have been on class though. Like that was open.
Yeah,
But I know
probably. We were
that
slow.
feel though, because like it's the hardest thing in the world with decav when you get one kill to not try to go for another one.
Yeah, because
That's That's how you should play the gun. You should always play to get more.
This
than
is
one.
really
I disagree.
This is really
I think
safe.
sometimes you need to chill, and that was one
Yeah, that's
situation
what
where
I'm
you need.
saying.
Yeah.
this
That's-
is
You want to play to get more than one kill, but sometimes you
I-
can't.
I really
Be
wish you'd
realistic.
stand in at least the zone, Arkham. This is really passive.
What do you mean?
Like
You should be on the pillar.
you should be at least in the zone. Like you're all the way on our elbow. Like I don't
I
know.
just have the tendency to move around a lot because of all the swim speed.
Yeah.
So,
but-
so move
I don't
back
know.
forward. Just because of pump strikes.
You're gonna have to move
Yeah,
back.
I was playing passive there too because I knew.
I
they
think I
had-
just moved back because Chippy died and then they were gonna. Oh, I remember. I called out. They have 3 specials, so I moved back.
Yeah,
That's why I did that.
and that's why I was sitting there too.
That was solid awareness. Though. I like that.
I popped back.
Here.
This
We
vac
should
should have.
know this.
I don't know what happened. The vac should have been the end for them.
I died to bucket again.
Because I also
Yes,
leave.
yeah.
I also
This is the
leave.
same exact as the opening. It's literally the same position.
Yeah.
You just can't
Well,
fight bucket there, bro. Like I had that kill on the blaster. You didn't need to drop to kill him.
Well, I think the main thing is there's no real reason to everybody to drop left. Like,
Well, I had already gone left,
don't-
so that's why I was saying you didn't need to drop left,
Yeah.
Chippy.
That's not.
They
That's
can't-
not the space we want.
they
Maybe
can't
I
really
thought.
kill us.
Maybe I
They're
thought
not.
we were gonna
Nobody is on zone.
continue and kill the bucket too.
Because
No.
like
Yeah,
the
That's probably
only
what I thought at the time.
way like the bucket gets value out of being in that space is if you try to rush him.
That's probably why I left.
You'll never guess what I
Yeah.
did.
Okay, so I'm noticing a trend.
Oh well, I mean, you tried to kind of get out of it.
You
but the
probably
bucket just
didn't
kinda-
fill up vac enough.
Nobody shot at that back because you guys.
Yeah. I get
I think-
stuck. That's a
should-
bad jump, Chippy.
Yeah, that's just tragic.
He could have got 2 though. He could have got 2.
Yeah,
Or
but
jump.
it's
You
really
got-
bad. It was a really bad jump in the first place.
No,
Way
you play
too
the
late.
lottery. You play the lottery.
Well, I
Last
think
time I went top right like
Okay, I got wait. I mean,
99%.
like we're running out of time. Y'all guys told me to walk forward, so I walked forward. But I think we could have waited at least 2 more ticks.
yeah, I popped back. We should have.
Yeah,
I just like play paint, but they had the strike.
Yeah, we lost that regardless because of the strikes.
I think so.
Because I didn't have
So,
strikes.
What went wrong?
We've been
Uh,
discussing
a lot
what
of things.
we've been discussing what went wrong the whole time, Arkham.
Tons
Yeah.
of things went wrong.
I know,
Which
but
isn't-
if we just sit here and say like, oh, we need to fix like 80 things, that's not gonna help.
I put
What's
Well,
something?
it is-
pushing
but-
advantage
but-
there. Pushing advantage.
But it is a lot of little things though. Like it's not
No,
one
yeah.
sweeping
We need
thing.
to. Yeah, so let's all pick one thing. How about that?
I think that's
When I have cooler, I'm gonna be more aggressive, I guess, because me being not aggressive is now a problem if I'm coolered.
Okay, that's good. Do you want me to write that down, or I can write it down?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
write
that.
it down.
Zap should be trying to play more
Team
aggro than has
resources.
cooler. So
We should really be taking notes while we're yapping.
We don't
I
waste
think
our
after is
attention.
better.
We don't waste our attention on weapons that are not in spaces we don't need to take.
Yes.
I wonder who he's talking about.
I mean, it's not just you.
What
I did
William?
it too. Yeah.
Don't waste what?
Don't waste resources on spaces we don't need to take.
Yeah.
Okay. Like that.
I should have held my space better. There were multiple times where I got their elbow and I just dropped for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Don't give up space that you have already.
Don't be greedy, I guess.
That's good.
Don't be big and greedy.
If you get a pick, like, you don't need to keep getting picks. Like, getting one is already really good. You don't need to.
If hooray, you killed someone, you don't need to kill anyone else.
Well, I mean, you could. It'd be
Also-
nice if you could, but it's better to. You need to find where they are before you go, because like you can't. I mean, you saw the blaster and you thought you could get it, but like also nobody was there to trade you out.
True. I think I'm just better off not even trying to kill anyone in that situation.
Yeah.
I think if we have
I
the
think-
jet set up somewhere, we need to feel comfortable pushing into spaces that the jet can cover us
Can
from.
you start over and go back to when I killed the dually on. Once I did that, I feel like Arkham should go glass, and that's it.
I think he was on glass.
I don't think he was. At least when I
The,
went
the
into
second time it happened, he wasn't. That was
When I
when
went-
Chippy got.
Yeah,
quote
I
unquote
didn't.
greedy.
I said I need to be on glass here, and I never.
I don't.
went.
Yeah, I don't think Chippy got greedy. I think there was a miscommunication on what we needed to do, and all three of us just kind of sat back, and
Yeah,
while
you're right.
Chippy went in.
Well,
I think
the last thing I
I
want
think
to
that
say
was the
for
whole
that.
play, more than Chippy being greedy.
Yeah. Last thing I
Okay.
want to say for that game is don't get fooled by the bucket basically, because like every
Well,
time the
that-
bucket was somewhere annoying, like 2 would drop on
That
it.
was the
That's
don't.
what we
That
were
was the
already talking
don't
about,
waste
yeah.
resources on spaces
Yeah.
we don't need to take. That was what that
Yeah, I
is.
said that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think for you specifically, you need to figure out when you need to anchor properly and when you can actually like be up.
Yeah.
I don't really know what I need to
Yeah,
do. I need someone to
time
yell at
to-
me.
I think
Leave. Okay.
I think.
I think I
What-
need to be taking fights
I don't
with
know.
you more.
You guys just
And
need to play together more often. A lot of the times it feels like you both like one or two of you get lucky separately and not together.
Well, okay, so legit, every time I tried to stack with Chippy this tournament, we both exploded at the same time. I think it's not a good
I don't
use
know,
of
it
our
depends.
Well,
resources
well,
for stack.
then we need to then
Maybe
I
I'm just
maybe
being
I need
bad
to
at
go
it.
in with one of you and one of you stays back, and I'd rather.
What if you try to play like their bucket did and just like get it yourself into spaces and be like, hey, look at me.
We need to play in twos because I play really well off of the pressure Arkham gives me when the main weapon is up. I get like negative value while VAC is up, by the way. I have to stop playing the video game until you fire it.
Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. Unless
So-
somebody's like dead center in my back. Yeah.
But you need to
Yeah.
play within Arkham's range.
Yes, I need Arkham to play within where I need to play.
Okay, so
Mhm.
I need to stop following you and start following Chippy.
Most likely, yes.
Maybe,
Okay.
yeah.
Well then, Chippy,
Well,
Well, the
you
thing
I
need
is,
was gonna
though-
say, I think like the whole strategy that most people have settled on, where you have 2 fighters and 2 supports, is the advantage of that is that you spread out your fighters, so you don't really want to stack Mint and Bucket. But I think if you need to break a choke, that's when you need to stack the fighters, like on
Yeah.
Ramen.
We
To
need
get
to be
through
flexible about.
elbow, yeah, you need to
Yeah.
stack your fighters.
We need to play in 2s, but we need to be flexible about who's in each group of 2.
I think we just need to play to each other's range more, because you guys get away from me and I can't paint your feet.
Well, we'll work on fixing that.
Yeah.
And like,
Right.
Jap's range is not that great, so it's like you keep. I don't know. I keep saying you keep, but like, I don't know. You guys
I
get
can
away.
only place our back before we lose all value.
I
I
don't know
think-
what to do. This is a constant problem, and I still don't know how to fix it.
The problem is Zap sucks.
The problem is, I think we could be playing around each other better.
Yeah.
What if we ran Dreadringer, guys?
Bro, you don't need to convince me, dude.
Arkham does not like this conversation.
I don't like playing Bucket with Dreadringer. If we played Dreadringer, I'd want to play something else.
Maybe we can.
I mean, yeah, but
Then we wouldn't be Cowboy Back Pop, because
then
Arkham
we wouldn't
only
be
likes
Cowboy
Zap
Back
and
Pop.
yeah, Arkham only likes Zap with Jet,
Oh,
and he hates
brother,
it with
just
everything
change
else.
this team's name already.
Well, that's because it sucks with everything else.
These guys
it's
just
just-
Cowboy,
ran.
Infinite
shop.
feedback.
Cowboy
loop of
Metapop.
sucking.
Yes.
That's the real reason we're called
Cowboy
Metapop.
Metacomp.
Should just be boring cowboys.
Like we should
Boring
make,
in all caps.
we should make more comps for more situations. Like I know we're the team with vacuum on it, but like sometimes we shouldn't
You're
be.
right, but I don't
I'll play
really
Bucket.
play good when I swap any more than C-Jet and Jet.
Yeah.
I can
We're
play
not
C-Jet
really
though.
good at
I think you're
swapping.
right that C-Jet on this map is a good choice.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it would have been different if you had that like rain and mist. Like you put a freaking mist on our elbow, and suddenly it makes it a lot harder for them to get into
no,
our
and,
elbow.
and you're like on that map, there's not a lot of zones cheating that happens with the back. Like barely any.
No, and even with Slider, it's kind
CJ
of
might
hard.
just be better in general.
Hmm?
CJ might just be better in general. I think
Well,
you're likely to make a lot less
Yeah.
game-breaking mistakes with Rain than you are with Vac, and also when you use Rain, you get to keep shooting your main weapon. So you're
Yeah,
just
you know,
covering
I
a
thought
ton of
so.
space.
But like 3 weeks ago, I was like, I want to play Jet, and then we did really well, and it felt good.
Like
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
we just gotta.
I
figure
think
out
you
when
just need
Jet is
you
better.
keep being stubborn about this kind of thing, Arkham, and you need to try to be more flexible.
Well,
You
yeah.
should experiment more. You
I
don't
just-
like to
I need to
experiment.
pick C-Jet more, basically.
Yeah, on stages
As
where
opposed to
it's like there are more straight lines than there are, you know, like I don't know. I think C-Jet's just better on Ramen
I
than
don't know.
Back.
It depends. Yeah, I think C-Jet's better on Ramen, but I think V-Jet's better on Ship Shape because you can cheese a lot on Ship Shape, and sometimes.
Well,
I
then
don't
you
think
know,
it's a
is the
good
only way to
strategy for
retake 'em.
relying on cheese to win games.
I don't think either of
But
them are good.
I know what you're
Ship
saying.
Shape,
What I mean is that Vac is like one of the only consistent tools for retake on Ship Shape because you kind of have to throw stuff at zone, and
better
we
than
can
Rain.
walk
I
in
agree-
between our
I agree with
spawn
that.
and zone.
I didn't say you had to
Wait.
only play C-Jet. I'm saying you need
I
to
know,
be more
that's
flexible
my
about which
point.
maps you play C-Jet on.
Yeah, I think we know we want to play CJ on humpback rain, like 100%.
Back Rain and Ramen
Ramen zones.
zones. I remember when I was playing with Art Supplies, the reason why I started playing C-Jet like all the time was because we did really well in Ramen zones for a tournament, and when there were counter
do
picks
it on-
on, and we picked Ramen zones on every counter pick, and we had like 4 or 5, and we won all those games because I was playing C-Jet.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
the
then
same
why
thing that I
wouldn't
did
you
on
just
Humpback.
stick to that? If it worked for them, why wouldn't it work for us?
Well, like I said,
What he's
I
not
was
thinking.
playing V-Jet. That's the mindset I was in.
Oh, I'm poor.
Yeah, we. Damn.
You need to play CJ on crab leg too, I think.
I mean, yeah,
What-
crab leg clams.
Crab like
mist
it's
gets
it's
us a
it's
lot of
called it's
space.
called putting mist on the ramp and they can't score anymore.
Exactly, yes. And you have your main weapon up way low.
Probably
Back
right.
is back
Well,
is
so,
not
like
like twice that game you tried to vac us winning and it wasn't consistent enough to actually do anything.
The
No,
timing on
we
that on
won.
claims is too predictable. Is the issue.
Well,
you
yeah,
have-
so I think sometimes
have
back
Vac or
works
so.
really well on that map, and sometimes it just doesn't.
I'd rather
I
pick
think
something
it's too
more
polarizing,
consistent.
Just pick CJ. Yeah.
Maybe CJ
I was about to
is
say-
a little easier.
Just pick something more
Yeah.
consistent. We don't need something risky. We're not like trying to break like a stalemate. We're trying to
We're
be
Unless
more
we're fighting
consistent.
roulette, apparently.
Yeah, you kind of are. If it's crab leg clams, that's kind of the goal.
Yeah. that shit
just
almost.
that-
Well,
gets to,
if
like,
Chippy
the
picks
league
Zuka, then
score.
that's what breaks it. Not Vac.
I think Rain would do more against that team than Vac.
Agreed.
Because
I don't know.
you displace the knot and you displace the pencil and then
I don't know about that. I mean,
I
it
do.
felt
Didn't
nice
we
to
try
be
to
able
do that?
fight. We did. It felt nicer to be able to fight Not when I had the vac than it was to not be able to fight Not ever.
well maybe
I
for
still don't think the
you,
knot's
but
the
you have
issue.
teammates who need to fight the knot as well.
Yeah.
They killed him.
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
it's
you can just do CJ
it's a problem.
to
We
make the
need
rest
to
of it
do
easier.
we need to deal with 2 players, and we don't have enough resources to ever do that. Because we focus on 1 player, but then the other player makes up for us killing that 1 player. So it's like if we try to focus on one, we end up losing to the other.
Well, I played CJ for the whole set that we played for them the first time, and it really didn't feel like it was doing as much as Vac was this
Well, that's
past
just we
set.
played straight up worse the first time. Is the issue.
I mean, a little bit. We
Also
won
Joey
2
played
games.
a losing matchup like every time.
That's true.
Like,
Yeah, because we were basically just
gotta
suiciding and
consider,
We didn't have
Not-
anything to switch to.
you gotta
we were
consider
not playing good.
I want to try the CJ. Maybe it'll work better.
Yeah, if we somehow get a scrim against roulette or something,
I mean,
I do want to try CJ.
Woke is on my friends list, so it's possible.
I mean, if you can get it going, get it going.
Well, I meant like my Switch friend list. I don't actually know where I could DM him, but
For that,
If I was them, I would not want to scrim us because they have us fucking beat.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know,
They do
I
not
mean-
want to figure
I mean,
shit out.
we could ask and they could say no, but like the worst that they
I'm
do
not
is
the
say
kind of
no.
person that would ever say no to a scrim, but yeah, I understand.
We
The
lost 0-3, but the games were close today.
Definitely closer than we were last time.
Even though
I mean,
there
we're
was
saying
one
that
was a
happens, it's
knockout,
no.
but like
Last time our biggest issue was that we
it didn't feel
Gotta
like we could
push,
win any
but, like,
fights.
both pushes were to like 50, and they just had to push to 53, and we had to push to 54, and then they would win.
let's
know.
look at the next game and we
Oh,
establish,
yeah.
figure out when we need to play CJ, figure out when we don't need to play CJ.
None of these drip picks are good.
Yeah.
I posted
It's
one
like-
already.
There's
The
like
one-
2 that are good. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the one.
Oh,
with
that one was good actually.
I included every drip pick today, because I think it's more fun if we all get to pick them. The one I posted, I think was good.
I like the one where Joey's peeking up at the bottom.
Yeah, I like that.
Unfortunately, there's a giant cooler in Flynn's face.
I really hate Luna Blaster. We need to lose less to Hammer somehow, and I don't know
That was the
what it
good
is.
counter pick.
Well, the
to
problem is
swap
Hammer's like Zuka now, where it's just like random
Ugh.
bullshit
Ugh.
happens every time you popped.
I
Yeah,
hate
it's good
Hammer,
at the
dude.
back.
It was never
That's why
well
they did it.
designed, and they keep making it more poorly designed.
I think it was fine as it was on like endgame Splatoon 2.
I didn't mind it in Splatoon 2, and then they made it
Yeah,
egregious
whatever
in
the fuck
Splatoon
they-
3.
Yeah, whatever the
They-
fuck they did in this game is gross.
They made it unnecessarily worse, which caused them to feel pressured into making it unnecessarily annoying.
It was like, it wasn't even
The-
like
the
it's
hit-
the
the-
exact same special.
hit-
It was just like super buggy on launch, and then
It
they
was super
instead of
buggy.
fixing the bugs, they just buffed it.
It didn't protect. The jump swing didn't actually kill anybody.
Who's Cottony?
That's a
Friend.
That's my
Oh,
man.
are they
Brandon
like
Lee.
are they complaining about something that happened in the game?
No, they
it's
were
not-
came into
it
it
was a
and they
discussion,
were trying to
They were what?
discuss like what we could have done different.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the point of this is. Like, what's the main idea here on what Cottony said?
That Kanye is just
Uh,
trying to say
Hey.
that somebody should have, after the strike, somebody needed to rotate to where I died, I guess.
I would have if the rain wasn't
Oh.
there as well. I
Yeah,
think Connie didn't
mean-
see that.
Arkham and should be dropped all the way
I mean,
down.
all of us were in bats. I'm not sure what other positions we could have
Red
taken.
Tower across
There's really
bats.
nothing else to do
We're
for our
talking
account.
about that ink block game.
The
Yeah.
block game against roulette, yeah.
Here's a screenshot. Where we all went bats. Is that what he's saying?
Well, that's what I said.
I didn't drop all the way. I never.
Which
dropped
chat
the
is this
bats.
in? I can't find
It's
it.
in general.
General.
Oh, general. Yeah, what Codney isn't seeing here is that there is a giant rainstorm in the middle of bats right now. We can't move past it or we'll die.
I should have just jumped out. Like, I shouldn't have died to these strikes. I should have just left or something, because I got like trap carded by those strikes. I don't know. Whatever.
You've
Anyways,
activated my trap card.
To complete the discussion on VJet and CJet, I'd like to stay on VJet as much as possible, but
I think
there's definitely some situations in
Inkblot-
which like you gotta play CJet.
I think
If you're gonna play
Inkblot is
If you're
better.
gonna play VJ, your vacs need to be not. You don't need to try to get 8 per game. Just get good ones.
It's like Reef Slider. Treat it like
Yeah.
Reef Slider.
Yeah.
Like I could get 8
I
Reef
would
Sliders and
I
only 2
mean,
of them be good.
Yeah, but whenever I watch Pro Char, he just pops them and jumps out. And
Well, the
does, like,
freaking
really
vac is not Reef Slider, bro.
you just said it was.
You're not pro Chara.
You're also not pro Char. I'm saying, oh my god. When I say treat it like Reef Slider, I'm talking about in terms of when you should use it. Like you told me
Yeah.
before when we were playing, where we're still playing Pen Dread, that you need to use your Reef Slider to forward the objective.
Yeah.
And like,
You gotta be rolling up with your boys before you pop it.
and sometimes it just feels really solo queue vac.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so let's look at the
There's a-
next game. We've
I think
already
there's a balance.
established the whole
Which
VJ.
next game,
That storm
Chippy?
is green.
The game that
You
were
made it
on,
green.
man.
This one? Why are we looking at this
He
one?
wants to watch game 2.
Oh, okay.
It is
Are we
very
not
green.
watching this? That is what we established that we were going to do.
I
I like how you made the
I
inkstorm
thought
like
we were
a
only
fucking
reviewing one game, but I guess
Doppler radar
Oh.
on the Weather Channel.
Well, just look for different things that went wrong. It's the same thing that I already wrote down.
All right, I tell you to wait for cooler, Chippy, but you should drop right with marks here.
My
You go
plan
right.
Yeah.
is just die before Cooler comes out so that when I respawn, it's back.
Good plan.
Arkham, why are you jumping so much right now? You don't need to jump
Is
yet.
that bomb?
Jumping, I don't know.
I literally told Chippy don't die, and then he almost dies to this bomb.
Oh my god, that bomb. Yeah, I was looking at that like, oh my god.
Arkham jumping is like a non-issue.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Don't
Blaming
worry
Arkham's
about
so fun, though.
painting the zone right now, Chippy. I think you need to be looking to get a kill.
I think if you just keep like poking those dudes on the left, because they ran away. Look, they both ran away from you.
Can you rewind it some? I want to watch them run away.
Yeah, they literally were like, oh shit, decav, and then they went up to snipe.
Yeah, they threw a bomb.
And
You
look at that,
poked
they
them,
both
you
ran
poked
away.
them,
I think
and
you
they
hit
ran
that
away.
dually,
You
too.
did hit the dually. You should
you
continue to
could've-
chase that.
Look, because his squid rolls
Yeah,
got green in it.
That's why I like fighting
bleeding.
left on Mahi. It's just
So like here you kind of just give that up.
Do
Yeah.
I die? Oh, that's a.
Yeah, you could like throw. Oh yeah.
And then like because you focused on capping, he was able to heal and like be able to fight you better.
yeah. And then he got grab tank. I should have just chased the man.
Like if you go left here, they have to worry. They look left, and we can take
Are they
space.
coolered even?
Not yet.
No. Not
Yeah,
yet.
you're coolered and he's not.
Oh yeah, we are.
You
cool.
can just literally fight him. Like,
You have
if you
to-
lose, so what?
Arca, why'd you take that fight?
Guys,
Oh, but then you get 2. This is
I
an
also
excellent.
said that was
I say don't challenge us at it.
Oh, you guys won this one.
No.
Yeah. No. We
No.
did not win this game.
We almost won this game again. It's fun.
That's a good
This
spot
was
for
really
Arkham.
good. This right here was amazing.
Why?
Chippy, what we did. Wow, back into the
It just sucks that the stage change right there, because like Oh, it doesn't matter.
No, I mean it was good because that gave me enough
And
paint
then
to
I
get my
got
next
one with
cooler.
back. I killed the edit.
The problem is when I get this next cooler, nobody can get it because you're so far forward, and I don't know where to put it where everyone can get it without.
Well, you could put it right next to pillow, and we can get it from the plat.
You could.
Just
Can't you
Yeah.
put
The
it?
drop.
I want to
you
get
put
it
it
to
on the
Mark
pillow?
specifically.
You could also put it on pillow, yeah.
And it'll make it. It'll make it multi-level.
Where even was I here?
You're to the right. You're over there.
Oh,
If
I
it's
was...
on Inkable, then we can pick it up.
I even told you guys don't drop to get this cooler.
Yeah, I eventually dropped for it after I was like, we don't have any more.
I didn't drop until they started striking me out, so I kind of had to.
I tried to, I saw when y'all needed to drop, and I tried to call it.
Unfortunate drop.
Yep. Or at least Arkham was.
I think I jumped back to flag.
Also, what the fuck was that? Did you see that? I think the hammer killed me there. I wasn't even like in the spot.
Go back to the strikes where they drop off flat.
With that,
Yeah, the strikes.
with that first cooler, Flynn, I think in situations like those, you just gotta look at where like the main two guys fighting
back.
are. Me and
Really
Arkham.
further.
Yeah.
When it's like Arkham and Arkham and Chippy on the
Throw it
flat.
closer to us.
Okay, stop.
Then we drop.
So like, what if you just don't go back right here?
Just go
and
forward.
You go to the right or you go forward
Maybe.
instead of giving up your space, right?
It was probably
Especially Mark's because you're
Edits.
cooler.
about at the
Also, the
moment.
edit is
I
dead.
think-
Nobody's gonna watch you directly.
If I move forward here, I'm dead.
You could move to the right.
I
now
didn't
with
even
that block.
know.
Well,
I didn't
you-
even know edit
If
was
you
there.
move forward there, you're dead because you had already committed to backing up,
Go
which,
further
like-
back then. I don't.
which is like
'cause I had
understandable.
just gone in there.
Like I get why you'd want to move back because it's like, oh shit, strikes, but like that's like lizard brain shit. Like,
Right
you could just go
here?
to the
No,
right.
I mean,
See,
Mark's was already heading backwards. Like the
Yeah,
momentum.
If I move right here, I blow up.
There's
'cause of
also
the
two
bomb.
bombs on the right.
Oh, I didn't see that.
It's
Oh,
hard
yeah.
to see.
I think we get the idea though. You want to try to.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
have
well,
to-
Mark's would have died,
Well,
but
I
it's
jumped
fine.
in
here's-
there. That was just a
Here's the
bad
thing
play
with
by me.
strikes is I'll throw strikes to make them move forward because I want them to move forward directly into us. If I move forward there, I'd probably just die to the Luna anyway.
Oh, like maybe he doesn't get hammered if he's busy fighting you.
No, I'd die in a minute.
Man, maybe we just have to hand that to them because they spread their resources really well. Like I didn't see the
Yeah.
fizzy and the suction either.
I also made.
Like like how bro.
That hammer's so bad.
I can't believe that I
Like, oh,
don't know.
wasn't
I got a
looking at
kill
the
on the dualies and then my team died and I was like, oh, okay.
Well,
that's him.
we can talk about this like everything else. What went wrong? How did they retake?
I think.
Why are we going
They
back?
had a million more resources.
Why are
than
we
us.
going back again?
I think what we
I mean, right here they don't have more resources.
like the
They
cooler that
do in
he
about
popped
5
in,
seconds.
I get that this is a bad cooler. That's why I said don't drop to get it because I realize your positions are more valuable than you getting cooler. I understand this is a bad
okay, so-
position. You don't need to tell me.
The cooler.
I don't really know what else you guys do. I think you guys held plat pretty well, and then they just struck. Their strikes were really accurate.
They just pushed out
I-
good.
Okay,
like,
so
we
then
just
what
have to
could we
do
do
it.
differently?
I don't
You
think
just
we
have
do
to
much.
drop?
We don't do that much differently, except maybe my cooler placement could be better.
I think it's already
think that
valued.
I just think if the cooler's closer to us, then we
I think
can
we need-
react to them pushing in better. And there's
Play
less
it-
risk.
Play it again. Play the whole thing again.
I'm just trying to think like there's always a way. to win.
Well, I think you have to live
Well,
with
like-
the strikes here
We-
because
Well-
what are you gonna do?
I don't
with
think
just said
this
we-
this situation
Yeah, I
could have
think
gone
that's-
better. Like they played it. They just
No,
played
yeah.
it good.
Well,
Like
I think what goes wrong is right after when they kill everybody. Maybe
well,
we
they
can
get
just
hammer and hammers are dumb special.
They get hammered.
Maybe-
Yeah, they have
okay.
more resources.
Maybe Marks can jump to the grate here and then just like keep sloshing
I
as they
think
try to
Marks
swim in.
does.
That is what I tried to do.
Oh, that's what you did.
He just
you
missed.
just-
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah.
I think you
It's
missed
just
the grate.
that is okay. That is a really hard jump
Okay, so
to make. It,
I made a
it
terrible.
doesn't look like it,
I
but
was
it
too
is.
greedy. We already marked
Yeah,
that down.
yeah.
The cooler was kind of weird. We said that.
Yeah,
What else
That-
happened?
nothing else.
Uh,
That's the only
then
two things that went
that's-
wrong that time.
Yeah,
And then they
that's
just had a crazy hammer.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yes.
because hammer's
I
stupid.
think it's like you fight on
If
plat.
they-
Okay, you get struck. You back up to the snipe, and then if you lose the snipe, then you fight from the ground.
Oh yeah,
but
he,
you have
he
to
tried
like
to. Tried to.
you have to have like a recovery point that you
Well,
move
so
back to.
that was weird. Why did you leave that ledge?
To
Me?
get cooler.
Oh,
You're
to
probably
get cooler.
talking about me.
Oh yeah, Chippy went
I
for
was.
cooler.
You had that ledge. Like if you just sat
I
under
mean,
there,
I
they
mean, I
wouldn't-
told
they would have to
you.
wait for you to drop.
I told you you don't need to get that cooler because your position is too valuable to give up that space.
What I think I should have
Well-
also just went with Chippy here. I think
Yeah,
that
well,
I think
this is
that's
what we
fine.
talked about
'cause
last
we're
game.
regrouping here.
You gave up the space for no reason, so just keep that in mind. If you guys were there on left, they wouldn't have just dropped in and hammered you.
Like I
No,
really
they would.
think I really think positions are more valuable than cooler, especially if you're running a QR weapon.
Yeah,
Well,
the,
yeah,
the thing,
he
the
just
thing
thought
about
it
sitting on
was
that ledge is Luna would not give a single fuck if we were on
Yeah,
that
but
ledge.
Don't you outrange him?
my point is, if you're there, he
Not if they
doesn't
run straight
just
at me.
drop on your head. He has to wait.
I get
you
out framed
can-
at it by Luna.
You can throw a bomb. You guys have 2 bombs actually.
You can kind of like. we
Do
don't
I have ink in my
time
ink
fight.
tank in that situation?
I think the number 1 issue is that you left without having to.
I definitely had to
really-
leave.
Not Mark's didn't leave for no reason. He was getting
Okay.
striked.
Yeah,
I
so
meant you-
okay, I
both
left.
of you.
So reason number 1, I left the strike. Reason number 2, I didn't have information because I couldn't see through the strikes. I didn't know if Luna was literally right there or not.
Look,
I mean,
so-
you could make a reasonable assumption that they're gonna swim through the strikes.
Exactly, that's the
Yeah.
assumption I made.
Yeah.
So I didn't sit on snipe.
Dropping here was the right play.
So
I feel
Yeah, I
like
think
Marks goes
We
to
could-
look to paint through
No,
this strike over
well,
here.
hold on. But what if you were on the grate? You know they're gonna swim through the strikes. You should start pre-sloshing it.
If I
Well, he
miss, I
missed
get
the
blown
grade.
up by Luna.
You missed
But
it.
God.
but like if you miss, but like if you
Not
win,
everything- not
you
everything-
win
Okay.
the game.
I think it.
Assuming
I think that's a
did get
good
on snipe,
risk reward. I think if you win that fight, you win the game, and if you die, you die. You don't still have a chance.
I
But if
guess.
you win that fight right there, that's game, because you're at 28, you kill one, like you still have the snipe. Like it's
They
just
still
like the
don't have
risk
cooler.
reward. The risk reward is like huge for you.
Joey's spitting right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, okay. What I was
No,
talking
I'm
about.
not.
mostly
I'm not trying to dunk on you. Like I understand. Like
yeah, no,
things
I know.
happen
I'm
quickly.
trying to think of it.
my
I-
main thing
I-
was I think Chippy should just stay here, right?
That's
where
what
he
I'm
is.
saying. I agree with this. You shouldn't.
Oh,
left.
that too.
You shouldn't leave
Because if
this
they drop,
area.
they get sorted.
Marks is
Or they're
already
not
Marks
gonna
is
drop
already
because they
on the
know he's
right.
there,
Marks is already
right?
on the right. There's no reason you need to rotate to the right. Like even if
Yeah,
you really
only
want
to get-
cooler,
He said you want a cooler, yeah.
right? But I don't think it's worth it. It's
I-
giving
I
up key
understand
positions
that.
is never worth it to get cooler.
Yeah, that's something we talked about already. So
That-
I see that now.
remember that.
Yeah, it's my job to make sure you don't have to leave a position to get cooler. Like leave that up to me. Don't go out of your way unless I explicitly tell you to go get cooler.
Yeah, I think that's a good
Yeah.
concession, I guess.
All
It's
right.
I'm
your
not
job
much
to
of a-
control cooler.
Like a lot of the time, I do realize I throw it far back, but every time I try to throw it far forward, nobody can get it. So I
You
tend to
watch the whole
be
thing from my POV.
I tend to be
Exactly.
reserved with
I think
cooler.
Flynn, I think if you say don't get cooler, then it's our job to respect that like 100%. Like we're not gonna get that cooler, at all.
Yeah, I mean, like I
went
think I
for it
have
and
a
Chippy
good
went for it,
grasp.
and we both died because of it.
I had
We literally
yeah.
both died for going to cooler.
I have a good grasp on when it's realistic for you guys to get cooler and when it's not. So I think I can make the right call about that most of the time.
The cooler position was also slightly scuffed.
We already established that. That's why I told you don't drop down to get cooler.
And then I went and did it.
Just saying
Well,
that there's blame to be had on all sides, right? It's
Yeah.
not like one person's fault.
Well, yeah, but
Mhm.
I think it's a good thing that we kind of discerned that what really went wrong is that he gave up that spot. I don't think before that anything really went wrong, except for that I jumped in for no reason.
I guess
That
you
was
Just
are.
watch
real
the whole
issue.
thing from my POV because I want to see why
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
take that risk.
sure.
Because like
Yeah.
Joey's 100% right. I probably should take that risk. I just want to know.
You get cooler and like yeah, you go in. You should just yeah, and then you go pressure this guy on the right. Why do you go left?
Because if
Fair
I
enough.
stand in the middle of
So
the
here you see a strike, here you see a bomb. This is where you start backing up.
Yeah.
Again, I don't think this is.
And
really-
did you try to get? It looks like you tried to make that great jump.
Yeah, he just ended up missing. He just ended up missing it.
And then Arkham makes a
Yeah, yeah.
stupid jump.
I made a bet. That was 100% just.
I don't think
bad.
I don't think you need to squid roll. You could probably just. You can actually make that jump just looking straight back. Like
It's
I don't know.
it's
I
Yeah,
don't
fine.
know.
I
It's
think
okay.
I just
You
wasn't ready
missed.
in the moment.
You just
Yeah.
missed.
I don't
It's-
know. It's a technical
hard
issue. I
to
don't think it's really that.
Make those decisions when you have like 3 strikes and 2 bombs on opposite sides of you.
Oh,
Like,
did I
I'd
did I
wanna-
chuck a bomb at any point?
You
'Cause
chucked
that
a you
wasn't-
just
You
you
just
just
threw
chucked a
bomb
bomb
just now, but they had already dropped.
before I dropped.
before you
No, you
drop.
No, like,
No, you had a full
before
ink
I
tank.
dropped.
No, you
No,
had
I
a
mean
full ink
like well
tank.
before I dropped. Well before I dropped. Before the
He
strikes
means
even
like
come
before
out.
the strike.
Oh,
Drop the bomb right before that quick shot.
Go
Yeah.
go back like 5 more seconds before you just did.
okay. Well, that's too far, but whatever.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
This is a good
I like
spot.
this spot.
I like this.
I like this.
Drop from blue. This is right next to you.
You don't.
You want to get on
you,
flat.
you know he has a full ink tank. He just sloshed
No,
twice.
he just threw it. There's only one section or splat.
Oh my god.
That one he just threw.
He did not.
Probably
Yeah, he threw it. I'm pretty sure.
You probably could have gone forward on their plat and just
Yeah.
jumped out because you have cooler.
Yeah, I get all my ink
Pretty sure he
tanks.
threw another one.
Right
Yeah, he
there,
threw
but-
another one.
He threw it.
But
Yeah,
Look at
I
this
have
ink
no
tank.
right now.
you have almost enough ink for another bomb. You have ink.
Yes, but I lose to dualies without a bomb.
Well, wait.
Oh my god.
I have
We
to have
already
enough.
decided that their retake was fine, and that I don't think anything went wrong up until I jumped in and died for no reason.
Yeah,
Honestly, I don't know why we're
I don't.
talking.
think-
Yeah, there's no reason to talk about this. I don't think.
I think the main issue I have with this particular decision to climb up is that you don't really know what you're sloshing at.
Yes, that I agree.
Okay, well.
I think
let's-
that's why I backed up so fast. Without
Okay,
thinking,
okay,
'cause I
well,
I'm gonna
Again,
keep
I
going.
have
We were
no
focusing way too much on this. We already know what went wrong with this. So
Then they juke you guys getting to the left. See, isn't this productive?
I love this. I love what we're doing.
I know. Arkham was like, no, that's not productive.
Well,
This looks like Arkham's
Speaking of
son
unproductive.
Arkham
you need to call
popping the back
things.
without anyone calling.
Arkham,
Nobody
you
Whoa,
need
whoa,
to
whoa, did
hang
you
on.
pop
Please
cooler?
let me
Did you pop
speak.
cooler?
Please let me speak. Please let me speak. I think you need to call things before you actually do it. That
like
way,
5 seconds.
like the
before.
so the timing actually works because we can't react fast enough to you saying something if you immediately do it.
yeah, I would agree.
Literally,
I'm
it needs to
bad
be
about-
like
I'm literally
popping
just
back
bad
in
about
3,
that.
2, 1.
That's a good idea. I can do that.
Like when I say
And everybody can swim to you and be like, okay, we're rolling.
it's just
That's a
you
good
you need to delay your own timing basically. Like this vac sucks because you're in front of everybody and nobody's in front of you.
Back sucks.
Okay, whatever, Joey.
Well, can you go back? I didn't really see why I popped it.
I don't think there was a reason. I think you just did.
You just keep popping back. That's the
It was just
problem.
like, yeehaw.
I know. I just keep on. Did we
Look,
have cooler?
you just got.
Literally all of us have special.
We all have our specials, by the way,
How did we not get this back?
because we didn't stagger them correctly. We used them all at once.
If you guys
Okay.
just all okay, it would be so baller if you guys all just dropped left right here and just vacked and just killed all those dudes on the left.
That's what
This
I
is-
tried, but nobody was there because I didn't call it
There's
out.
no.
Well,
There's
then
no
there
way,
you
no
go.
No, but like you needed to drop on the other side though,
Or-
where all the pink. The
That's
Oh,
what-
you mean on right, on our right?
Yeah, if you dropped on your
Yeah,
right.
sometimes we do that. Sometimes if we need a last ditch retake, that's what we do.
I think that
Here's
should
the
just
real
be our
strat.
retake in general. Dropping
dropped
on
the
the
bubble
right.
down there?
Though. It's really risky. I
I
don't like it as a general.
No.
I didn't say it was good. I
Listen,
said
listen,
it'd be
listen,
baller.
listen. We dropped the bubble down there. I get on snipe, and then Flynn and Arkham can play from stage
What?
left.
Stage
That's a
left.
good
Yeah.
I like that.
You mean
Because
Yeah.
the bubble is the least risky thing to put
second
down.
port side?
Oh, why did it screw up, bro?
They all just. This is so weird because 2 people died too.
Yeah,
We
like,
do
Like, 2
retake,
people
don't
died.
we?
Well,
There's no way we don't. I was painting. There's no way we don't retake.
even if we did,
Okay, yeah, we did. We did.
Nobody
It's
sees
kind
I,
of
Luna.
I wasted the bag.
Does
you're
Luna
right.
kill
I
Chippy, right? Does Luna
I
kill
didn't
Chippy
use the
right
bag
now?
for anything.
Probably.
Can we please
Probably.
stop talking over each other? It's kind of getting on my nerves. Just one at a
Samesies.
time, please.
Sorry.
Thank you. There's an edit there
Oh, that
too.
edit was there. He's the one who killed me, I remember.
Oh, okay. wait.
Yeah.
You guys all just. Who wants to say something first?
I already know what I did wrong.
I told you
Fortnite.
I told you guys to chase this edit because it's a 2v2 and you guys are cooler and they're not. And then you're like, no, don't chase the edit. And I'm like, okay.
I
Did Mark
picked
say
that
that?
also
Yeah.
by-
Did Mark
I
say
did,
that?
yes, because I knew Luna was
Okay,
there, and if
that makes
even if I went for the edit, I get beam too.
Well,
Yeah, no, I think that
just
Luna
value.
kills anybody who comes into that area right now.
I don't know.
He
They,
also has.
He has too many angles.
Yeah,
We
the
gain
hammer.
nothing off me dying, especially since I need to get strikes again.
You don't want to fight a Luna in a box like that.
I wasn't telling you to fight Luna. I say go for the edit because they're about to have cooler.
Yeah, but Luna's there.
Yeah, but
Well-
the Luna's gonna kill you if you fight the edit.
We'll just rotate
And he
around to
had-
the right to back them into a corner. You don't
Well,
have to chase him direct in a
there's no
direct
way-
straight line.
When there's no way of knowing where the Luna at this point. When we go over there, we just know he's there. But he could have been right next to the edit.
You just
And
died
then
to
he
him.
just
You should.
hammers
I don't.
the guy.
Whatever. I don't care. It's fine.
Just hold on a second. I don't think anything really went wrong yet. Like we retook the zone.
Yeah,
Somebody
nothing has
died.
gone wrong.
That's
I
it.
mean, it could have been
That's
stronger,
gonna
but nothing has gone wrong.
So what goes wrong?
It's so tragic that this edit did not die right here.
That's true. I hit him like.
I agree that the edit should have died.
I don't.
Like, there's a reason why he didn't die.
I jumped him or something. Like I'm pinching them. Like this looks really good.
Doesn't look good to me.
Me dying is.
Mark doesn't fight edit. We've
I don't
established
fight
that
edit.
for sure.
I don't think that's a pinch.
That is
'Cause
a
Marks-
that is a one.
Marks
v2
can't.
if I exist
Marks
first.
can't take the 90-degree angle that he needs to
Oh.
kill the Luna here.
I guess I should have.
Because the edit would kill him.
I guess I should have just backed up.
The idea is that.
I
it's
think
a
you're
pinch.
fine right there, but like I don't know who's gonna go around and kill the Luna if the edit's watching.
You committed when I couldn't, like straight up.
This is the problem because we keep. I want to go in when you want to stay, and you want to go in when I want to stay.
Yeah. Well,
say-
you could
say
talk
when-
about.
Well, I
You-
would
you go,
love
Chippy.
to say when I'm doing. Yeah, Chippy talk.
Just communicate. Say, I want to do this, and then you do that together. Come with me. Let's do this. Like, I know it's hard to do
Yeah.
that, but it's something that you're gonna have to learn at some point.
Yeah, and that's why I said
Yeah.
I'm not fighting the edit. I said I'm not going. That's literally what I, said in this
I
moment.
think I died because I traded this Luna, and then
You traded Luna?
and then I told you guys to go in.
Dude, that's a fine trade.
Yeah, see
Oh,
now,
so
now
now
I
look
get
how
it.
good this looks.
Win the fight, yeah.
Yeah,
So there's still nothing to say that went wrong. And
That was honestly.
That was, yeah, totally
This
fine
is
trade.
now we're being too gung ho. We don't have cooler. There's no reason we should be pushing this advantage this hard.
I see a
not.
problem with it.
I have cooler. You see,
we're
I
not
have
pushing. We're just holding space. Okay, Chippy's maybe a little.
That's
too
what I'm
far.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
But Chippy has ink behind him. If he's in trouble, he can just move back.
That's why I win right.
And he has bubble.
Yeah,
Well,
but you
I don't
still
know
traded
either.
somehow, bro.
Nope,
What
that's a
did
good
you
trade.
die?
That's a good trade. That's a good trade. That's no crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
What
The
did
Billy-
Mark do? I think that's the
I
real
don't know
problem.
how I exploded.
because
Did the
Yeah,
Billy
I
dodge
exploded.
roll? Did he dodge roll into your bubble?
yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd still take that fight 10 out of 10
You
times.
get
if I'm
beamed
you.
by the edit because you're positioning in open ground. Marks.
Is that what happens?
Yeah.
I want to see how Mark died, because that's the only thing
Yeah.
that happens.
I think.
Nope,
I think
did we-
that
lovely.
Okay.
That
in
was-
this
So you
situation,
were
it probably
out in the open.
it maybe would have been better to go back to where you were earlier.
Yeah, I probably could have played behind the block. Since Arkham had some contact coverage. I think I just wasn't aware of where Arkham was, so I was playing up.
Oh man, Arkham is just shooting
yeah.
at people and they're not dying, bro.
I didn't call it out.
Yeah.
Go back,
I
um,
just popped
I can
cooler
explain
too.
A lot of times I can wrap around left like this because they like to hide behind snipe, and usually that works without changing anything on this map. And it was working. It was working.
Oh, look
it
at
was
that
working.
bucket. That bucket should have got caught out.
Yeah.
I think
and
I hit the
then
bucket here, yeah. You can
Mark's
see
like
my
dies in
slush.
zone, and then as
You
soon
just
as he
need
died
a-
in zone, it just kind of. I think the real problem is that I didn't call that out.
You just need to P Diddy that bucket a little bit more.
We need to do what?
I think I did hit the bucket. I just couldn't move anywhere because my feet were bending.
Like, I'm right there, Marks. Like, what? Like, what, what do you want me to do, dude?
It's not me. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm just
Well,
not painted there.
You could say, probably.
I think
don't
you
wanna fight
literally just have to
zone.
shoot my feet.
I guess.
Well, I'm still
but
backing up in this
I can't
case.
always be shooting your feet.
Well, I think in that
Are you
specific
still backing up?
situation, you need to be shooting my feet. Yeah,
I
go
don't,
back
Marks,
like a second.
I think you could probably avoid fighting in zone.
I don't think I wanted to fight in zone.
I
here.
think you
I was
jumped
legit
in.
just backing
I
up.
think you jumped in.
Did I? Did I?
Where?
Yes,
Where
you
do
jumped
you
in.
fight?
You jump into me right here.
Oh wow, yeah, look at that jump. Yeah, and then I go in zone.
And
fight,
then
like,
look,
literally
your
half-
feet are
yeah.
painted. Your feet are painted, and I throw a cooler.
Not in, like,
And then this
second.
bucket just buckets. So like, what do you want me to do, dude?
His feet are painted, but he can't really move that far
This
left
is
or right.
depressing because this is like a beautiful fight. All of us are all over them.
Look at
Marks
Chippy's
is
behind
tied
them.
in zone, and then we lose.
Renaissance painting.
Nobody died, man.
Because
This is literally
the reason
beautiful.
I'm not painting is because I'm popping cooler.
Then maybe we wait to pop
Winning
cooler
this
till we're actually
fight-
grouped up already.
Winning this fight depended on me getting a pick or two.
Dude, I literally think the only issue is that Marks dies in zone.
What?
I think that's
I
it.
didn't
I'm
know.
like, this is a
Yeah.
beautiful fight. Marks just dies in zone, and then we all get screwed.
Sometimes you
Well-
just die.
Should I
If
not?
backed up, then it'd
should
be a
I-
4v3.
Should I not have popped
Maybe Mars
cooler?
could just sit on
I
snipe
think
here.
you don't pop cooler.
But why? In that moment,
'Cause
why would I
no
not
one's
pop
there to grab it
cooler?
anyway. No one's gonna be
You're
able to
right
grab it
there.
anyway.
You and me are right there.
Okay, I'm right there. Chippy and Arkham are in.
Okay,
Why
so
is he yelling?
Okay, so hold on. I think the issue is what Arkham said. I think you can be on snipe here, Marks. Like you can just migrate up to snipe and
Yeah, I
just
should've.
slosh on top of them.
I think you can still get the cooler.
Because literally, you have them surrounded. Chippy's behind them. Arkham's on the left. If you just make this fight go on longer, and don't die, they will start to die.
look at this
Because they're
situation
surrounded.
when I pop
Okay,
cooler. By the
so
way,
What,
this
yeah, what
situation
happened-
looks good. Like this doesn't
Yeah, I
seem like a
remember what
bad
happened now.
situation to pop
Yeah,
cooler.
literally 2 seconds later, we lose lead.
Okay, yeah, here's my line of thinking. I see bucket as I'm flying in. I'm like, ooh, I got that shot. I get that shot, and I'm like, and then I get the damage, but there's shit getting chucked at me, so I get indecisive. So I just kind of sit there.
So no. So what you're telling me is you got horny for the kill.
No, I didn't know what to do at all.
You need to pick. You
Like
just
my,
need to
my
pick
brain turned
something.
off.
I can't believe the
I
bucket
do.
didn't die because I
But
swear.
don't think-
I should have
think
picked
anyone-
going on snipe.
I don't think anyone needs to be specifically aiming to get a pick here. I think what you need to realize is that you guys have them surrounded, and then if you just live, they are gonna die to
Yeah.
something.
Because
They're
it's
gonna die to
also worth
something
noting
because
that
they're
they have
surrounded.
2 specials ready and we don't have any.
I just
I
pop
think my
cooler.
brain just turned off.
If
So
we don't win the fight like right now, they're gonna pop the special.
Yeah, I just straight up didn't process the information on my screen fast enough.
Didn't I kill the
and I told you, Arkham, why are you not jumping out right now?
Because
Yeah, that's a frame one jump out for
Because
me.
he has
I'll
Back,
explain it. I'll explain it. It's not a good explanation, but I'll explain what went through my head. I was like, if I jump out now, they're gonna get to me.
No, they're
before I
not.
leave,
No, they're
and
not.
I'm gonna die.
No, they're not.
So I went to pick up cooler and then jump out,
That's really
but
greedy.
I died anyway. I
Oh.
know. I literally
mean-
just said this is a bad explanation, but that's
You
what
mean
it
that,
is. That's
that
what I
cooler
thought.
with the bucket is between you and the cooler? That cooler?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Like they wouldn't immediately think you would beeline towards the cooler. Cooler is a beacon for shoot this area.
Wait, clearly I should have just walked into that
Alright.
very painted area and jumped out. I
Well, he
know,
did say
I
it was
realized
not
that.
a good explanation. So.
That's
Yeah.
what went through my
Alright.
head.
We know the mistake here. We don't need to discuss this further.
I don't.
I, for one, am having an excellent time talking mad shit about everybody in here.
I just don't. I don't agree that this is a bad cooler. Okay.
It wasn't a bad cooler.
I
it
think,
just-
like I said, I think number one issue is Mark died, Chippy got a good trade, and then no one was there to play with it because Mark was dead already.
Did you throw a bomb cooler and then throw another bomb?
Me? No.
Then it was bad cooler.
Oh, oh my
Shut up.
god, dude! Really?
I
I'm
mean,
not in the. I am not in the mood for you to make that kind of joke.
Well, necessarily, he's not wrong.
Arkham, what the hell is this vac?
Dude, I don't know. Oh, crab. They popped crab.
I don't
That's what
know.
I did.
Oh, yeah, I,
I
think
thought
that's
Chippy
good.
might die, so I
I'd rather
I
Chippy
accidentally
just
used-
die and you
It
save.
worked. I mean, he started shooting right.
No.
He started
No,
shooting at
Chip-
nothing.
I mean,
The crab did
look,
nothing.
It's 66. You
It
need
did
a
do
buffer for the next,
something.
like, 10
I had
seconds.
I had to back up, and then they
You see how
pop.
the crab didn't
Yes,
work and then Chippy
yes,
gets the kill?
yes.
You see
No,
that?
he did not
That's
get the
good
kill.
value.
He didn't get this kill because the hammer happened. No.
Man, we're really bad.
I see
Wow.
that.
You see why that's a bad vac? You see why that's a bad vac?
No. It's not a bad vac. It just that didn't land for some reason. Trading out a
I
vac
hit the
for a
hammer
crab is a
on
perfectly
accident.
good reason to use vac.
I think it was a good vac because
It's a good vac.
Chippy got an idea he got the opportunity to pressure the crab when otherwise he would have either just died or left.
Yes,
The,
I like
the
that vac.
circumstances following just sucked.
because
It
the
was
guy
probably
came
early
in-
and I
Or-
probably didn't call it out.
We
but
all,
I think
we
it
all,
was a
two of
vac.
us dropped before we even had any information.
Yeah.
Well, that's all.
At that point, we don't know
Like-
where
like-
the Luna is.
Like, look at this. Like, Chippy decides, oh, I have a vac. That means I can drop for free. But he only sees this guy. And then, like,
Yeah, at this point, the Luna's not even there.
Well, there's a
He's
hammer.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should have been more conscious that the Luna had a hammer and that he was probably gonna look for somebody to drop to pop it on.
well, then you
Pretty
get
sure we
really
should have
greedy to
been
kill this
talking.
crab. This crab is already useless because Ark can pop vac. Like, why are you dropping right now?
Not always. I think the combination of him fighting the crab and me vacuing is the only way that because if you have crab, you can just fill the tank and
Crab.
kill me.
Yeah, but then you
It
cap.
happens a lot.
Well, then, you said, you literally just said he switched targets.
Well, he
Who said
did. That's what I'm saying. He switched targets because Chippy was trying to fight him.
He
wouldn't
already,
have if
he had
nobody was-
already,
if nobody was fighting him. He would have tried to film that.
he had already switched targets.
Who is he? Who is
The
one
crab
switching
tank.
targets?
The crab tank.
So I see back or see crab.
See,
I pop
he's
back,
he's already switched
he
targets.
moves. Yeah, I mean, usually the crab will just keep shooting at vac, and it has the frame data to kill me before I pop it,
Well, you
and
need
it's
to.
not always a great thing
Sorry,
to do.
I'm being really like intense about this because I'm kind of upset. I'm saying,
it.
okay.
It's okay. What do you think went wrong?
Like, you can't assume that every player is gonna play the same. Like, you need to react more to what's happening in front of you instead of assuming they're all gonna act the same way.
Okay, what could I do differently?
I don't know. I'm saying this feels like a bad drop from Chippy because this crab has already switched targets and we can wait out the crab because you have backup.
Then it was a fault on my part.
Oh.
My only problem with Chippy dropping is that he's got people on two sides of him right now, in the Luna and the dually.
Mm-hmm.
So even if he doesn't get a kill on the dually, or even if he does get the kill on the dually, the Luna could just turn on him.
I wanted
That's
us
exactly
to
what
actually wait until we had resources to win a fight. Like, you just kind of go in. We only have Vac, and I'd rather us wait until we have strikes
Yeah.
and or cooler. Like, I want us to at least one other special before we do this kind of
I
play.
think that's fair. I do want to say that pressuring the crab is the right thing to do
I didn't
because
like. Okay, my initial
oftentimes
this looked like a bad Vac.
Just let me finish what I'm saying. Oftentimes, when you pop a vac like this, the crab kind of wins the engagement because it lasts a lot longer than vac does. It can fill up my vac and kill me before I shoot the thing. So it's not a good idea to panic do that. So I think fighting the crab is a good idea, but maybe not fighting the crab so aggressively.
Yeah. And then the
That's just,
dually,
I just wanted to say that so you understood my thought process.
the Luna came in. I wasn't aware of where the Luna was, so he came in and he hammered me because I was too close to the crab.
Well, you're
when it was
already
on.
outside of everybody's range. Like, we can't help you.
Yeah. And I shouldn't have been.
Like, the only
Yeah,
person who
I'm noticing
Once I get
Can I
rid of
say
the
first?
crab. Yes.
So-
Mhm.
I'm noticing a pattern where like a lot of our retakes that don't happen is because Chippy will die first because he's trying to do something. But a lot of our retakes that did happen were because Chippy went out first and did something.
Yeah,
Like
that's,
what's the
that's
risk
decaf.
reward?
That's decaf. You live by the sword, you die by the sword, man. That's how
Yeah.
it goes.
You-
Right.
I think you just have to pick your battles.
I think you need
know
to-
what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
have, to, I have to be more aware of what they have when I picked the battles. This wasn't
Yeah.
a good
Well,
battle.
like,
In my
it's so
opinion,
hard though. It's so
No,
hard
you're
to
right,
make
you're right.
to make abstract like judgments like that. Because if I'm Chippy right now, I'm not thinking, if I beat this crab, then we're gonna have a 60% chance of winning.
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
tell you what's going through Chippy's head right now. It's I gotta kill this crab. Ah! That's literally what
Yeah,
it's doing.
exactly.
May as well kill the
I, I
crab.
I think the mistake that was made here was that they had 2 specials, and we only had half of a vac, and we're trying to retake. I think that's the
I
real
was
mistake.
not. I was not aware of what they had, and therefore I died.
This just seems
Yeah,
like
so
uh,
watch the top of the screen.
we have 40 40 ticks. We have time to
Yeah.
build stuff up before we do anything.
When,
Well,
it's just when I look at this, I don't know what you guys do differently. I think this is the best. I think it's like the only play, really.
Yeah,
I
I want to say, Flynn, that like I think Chippy was just trying to take advantage of the situation, which is what you have to do in Splatoon.
Maybe-
if you don't take advantage of these situations, you're gonna lose.
Okay, maybe what you do, Chippy, because you do kill this dually, right?
No.
I don't
No?
know.
He
Probably
barely
not.
doesn't kill him.
I'm pretty sure I died just afterwards.
That sucks.
And I missed my vac because it hit the stamp's hammer.
It was just.
Maybe
fun
what you
that-
do
I was
is you just go back left. You just keep flying past them
you need
and make them turn around.
be a flanker, be like, "Hey, I'm over here. You guys need to worry about me now."
And that way Arkham can close in and start shooting them.
Also I was close to cooler, by the
I
way.
probably wouldn't have died to stamp if I did that.
You were. I think that's another.
Like
You
I,
just go,
I
like,
like
skirmish.
2 seconds after you die, I pop cooler.
And how would you know that was gonna happen exactly?
I always
But
say
again-
when I'm close to
Yeah, Flynn
cooler.
normally says when you're
Yeah.
close.
I mean, these are just hard decisions to make in a speedy game.
Yeah, you're right.
I think
It's-
there's a lot happening here, and Chippy made an executive decision. I don't think it was a bad decision. It wasn't
I
the
don't
best decision.
It's just
But-
easy to.
In the moment, devaluing the crab was the best thing he could do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like I
Sure.
said, I think the number one thing is that they had a lot of specials and we didn't really have anything. If we had waited for cooler and popped back at the same time as cooler, or, you know, like whatever, the crab was the crab. But like, if we had given ourselves a few seconds to organize what we were gonna do, that might have helped us.
Yeah.
That's I think all you can really say about this.
It just.
I probably could have got
It's easier to, see what went wrong.
So like right here, if literally anyone dies right now, it's just fucking really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much over because Mahi's a bad stage.
I think I get another vac. Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, I get back, you get back, and then I push it.
Oh, this was like,
And that's good. I get
oh that was
We got the
nice.
retake.
We should
That was
jump
I
this bucket together.
I guess I
He
should have just
die.
waited a little bit longer before I
Yeah,
dropped.
Flynn just died like
I
half
think
second
that-
before that happened.
That or like all 4 of us commit right since we have bubble.
This bucket
Yeah, I was
should-
gonna say. I said earlier, like dropping right is a lot of times my last ditch retake. That's what this
Nobody-
was. This
nobody
was last
sees
ditch
the
retake.
Yeah, because
Super
I
Mario
strengthened the
behind
bubble.
us.
Yeah, that's because I actually had those Super Mario.
Oh, that was a
games.
good. That was like a really good. Okay, that guy just sucks, I guess.
and I just
Yeah, and then obviously this I don't win.
Choose to live here, which is smart.
Mark's not to fight.
And
this.
we keep his
agree.
own, so nothing went wrong. I don't think. Really.
If he moves left, which I like,
I go in. Yeah, I
Chippy
remember
goes
this.
in
See,
and
we're
like
spreading out really well. This is good. We're just kind of dying.
I would have
to
liked.
help each other.
I
How
would
come
have
why are
liked
you
to
not-
see somebody
They were-
go
they were
the other
you,
way.
You called for me to go on snipe there, Flynn.
Yeah, but you stopped shooting.
I think I ran out of ink.
I think I was about to say maybe you probably ran out of ink.
I,
Like you ran out of ink right as Marks really needed your support.
So
Yeah,
what went wrong?
that's
Why
just
did they both die?
unfortunate.
See,
let
Dude,
me
someone needs to
Yeah,
be
your
like,
ink tank's low.
oh, you guys were shooting at them from the other side.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, we're
allow me to speak.
okay. Sorry.
Go for it.
So like, I wasn't aware that the team coolered. I remember specifically. I said don't fight the edit, and we chose not to. We held zone,
Mhm.
and then I went left.
Oh,
Oh, you cut
I
out.
remember
cut
saying
out.
this.
You cut out a little bit.
I went
Cut out,
left,
He said, yeah, I went left.
and then I said I was gonna go in.
I think I lost that
Ooh, I
that
shouldn't have.
call out in the in the chaos.
Yeah, but I shouldn't have went in to begin with because they were all.
They were
They were
cooler.
stacked.
It doesn't matter because they're cooler and I'm.
Well, this
Well, I
doesn't
think
look
being
bad.
left, being left is good. I think you just kind of lose that 1v1 because you weren't ready for them to have cooler.
Yeah, I need to be more aware of the specials that the other team has.
I like where Arkham is right now because anybody who pokes their head out is gonna get hit, and
That's
I
why.
think maybe
That's why I
maybe
told you
Chippy,
to
if you were just on the left throwing horizontals at
Yeah,
the bucket,
Yeah, instead of trying to go for a
should've
one
went
shot.
all the
I was
way.
gonna say that.
I shouldn't have went
maybe
all
he
the
just dies. Maybe he just dies to some random shit.
Oh,
But you do get a kill. Like, I don't think it's not the worst decision, but it's just like
It's just unfortunate that I also went down because Arkham happened to have megas at the time.
oh, it didn't have
Like
any.
that's
Yeah.
just unlucky. You can
Then we
see
killed
in
that
the
lemon.
you can see like a few seconds before Chippy goes down that Arkham
So-
had no.
The only thing that really went wrong is Chippy kind of overcommitted there. But again, we said this already. Like, he has to try because sometimes he does that and he gets a triple.
It's just unfortunate
just-
circumstances. They were collude, so they kept all their.
This is terrible right there. That was terrible.
how did that
He
kill me,
had
by
hammer.
the way? Why? How did
He
that kill me,
literally
by
had
the way?
hammer.
How did that kill me, by the way?
I popped back
I
like,
think-
oh, please hammer
Can you
me,
go to-
please.
can you go to
I
my
put a
pod?
big yellow sign on my head.
I think that was a
my
team
pop on
misplay
that.
because I think we all should have noticed that they had 3 specials and we had like what strikes.
We just had I just popped
Can you go
cooler.
to my pop? Like at this moment,
Bro, why do you call
Yeah,
it
I think-
pop?
because I want to see if I got scammed or not. Because usually decaf can just kill the guy through his hammer.
You didn't charge.
Oh.
Yeah, it
You
wasn't
Not in
even
time.
charged up.
Anyways, kind
It's
of
what it's.
look at this by the way. How did I fucking die to this hammer?
His hammer is.
Look at me.
It's-
Look at this. Look at this.
Usually you would have died. You would have died anyways, but like it is weird.
I should have been like
Well,
come on, bro.
if no, because like look, they died too. It's like basically they die the same frame. So if the hitbox wasn't so obnoxious, only the hammer would have died.
Yes. And
Yeah.
I could have like turned my attention to this dualies or something. I don't know.
Continue.
That
That was clear what went wrong, and it was that I did the dumbest vac known to man.
What went wrong was not realizing that the enemy team had 3 specials and then we
Yeah, I
thought-
wrote look at the top of the screen in all caps
Yeah.
on my little.
This was just an overall massive awareness issue, I think.
Yeah, it's just really stupid.
Yeah.
this
I don't
this
think
Oh,
it-
normally
we're back, let's go.
normally this would be this looks really good if this guy doesn't have hammer, by the way.
They don't
Yes,
have
it
any
does.
specials. We're like, yeah, but
Like the strikes are non-threatening if I'm actively fighting the bucket like I am right now. The dualies are nowhere to be found. Where is the dualies right now? I think they're behind the bucket.
No, they're all the way over there on the right.
Their block.
Oh no, yeah,
Is
they
it
are
the-
on the right there. So yeah, if the
Oh.
dude didn't have hammer, you wouldn't have fight.
You win.
Probably. Yeah.
Fucking hammer, dude.
And then like I died to this hammer because fuck, dude.
It's definitely still an awareness issue, but if they didn't have hammer, they would have been.
Is that like a 180p hammer?
It's
Yes.
definitely
It's
cheap.
190.
Really with Fizzy?
Yeah.
It's 190.
Yeah, because they hate
it's
machine, but not anything else with Fizzy.
Do we kill this bucket?
Yes.
Probably.
No. I tried to.
Another crab. That is a very low position crab.
Yeah.
I only saw that guy.
Me and Chippy died through the back from the crab.
I think
Yeah,
I don't know
so-
if you could. I don't
just
know.
how good
It
this
needed to
special
be
is.
filled up better for that to actually recap.
You could hear it. It was almost full. I just didn't have an angle.
Yeah.
Is what it-
That
yeah.
and the blast was just like full harassing me, so there's a good chance he died anyway.
I
think we
hate
need to play
hammer,
out left
dude.
today.
I hate hammer so much.
Didn't he just get a hammer like?
Yes!
like 20
Yes!
seconds
Yes!
15 seconds ago, actually.
It's because he died halfway
It's
through. and he
it's
was
because I
coolered.
killed him in hammer and he was
Oh,
coolered.
that's-
Isn't that really awesome?
Shouldn't have
Really
killed
cool
him with
mechanic,
hammer.
guys.
You should've
I
just
think,
This
let
is
him-
why cooler shouldn't have special saver.
It shouldn't do it for deployable specials like hammer or Zuka. Like
No,
if
it
you
shouldn't do it at all.
if you
Shouldn't do it
use
at
it
all.
if you use your Zuka or whatever, it shouldn't save any of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should do this
Look
for
at
every
that,
special.
guys.
Although weirdly, it doesn't work for bubble.
Oh, that's true. Because bubble itself has to be destroyed every time you pop
Broken.
it.
Yeah.
But like, why hammer
Well,
and why
The only real
Zuka
issue with this
and
retake
why
is that the
slider?
last one sucked. I think.
Blaster's in a good spot. Just blaster right there.
Yeah.
You're not getting past that.
I think at the end
crab
there,
was left, the blaster was right. We were just fucked.
I think the main takeaway there is just like,
Look at
Just-
the top of the screen.
yeah, be a little slower. Just look at it. Take like 2 seconds.
need to-
we can handle 2 seconds.
Gather
You guys could have
information.
won
Yeah,
this
we need
game
to treat
at
information
like
more
the
valuably.
2 minute. At that one
That
hold.
too. That too, dude. Like I
Like,
need to look at the zone. That used to be my thing. I used to be really good at that.
And we look at Barnacle and Dime, and then
This one's just I kind of lost
Do we
it.
need to look at Barnacle and Dime?
I don't I shouldn't be dying 10 times. I think that
Just play.
Probably
I think just let the whole thing play, and then we can talk about something like
yeah,
large
we can
scale
comment on
problems.
stuff, but like, let's just
What
watch
if-
the whole game.
I don't know how much more I can suffer this, bro.
That's
Let's
why we're
observe,
not
and then we'll all
we're just
point
gonna
something
let us
out,
do
and then
it.
we'll be done.
This is what you're
Make
gonna
comments
have to
during the
do
game.
if you want to improve as a game.
I
It's
know.
important
I know.
do.
I'm just really bad at it.
This is a good set to
Going
review
to have
because we
to
kind of assumed that we would win this, and we were
You're going to have to decide.
wrong.
Oh, Chippy swapped his shot for this.
Yeah. Why? Just a map.
We
I
wanted
think
Zuka.
Decav is insanely good here.
We
We were
wanted.
talking about how we didn't really want bubble. Is that right?
I
Yeah,
don't remember
remember that.
anymore.
Because of hammer.
I don't know.
I think
Oh,
we're
I
losing
guess.
our minds at this point.
Yeah.
Marks
I
gets
love
caught out
Decav here.
because I can't. I'm popping cooler. You need to like.
You also rewinded it, Flynn. Stop pausing.
Sorry.
Let it play.
Sorry. I was just trying to like.
It's fine to swap that.
This neutral is crazy.
The paint on Mox.
Like I don't know, that looks fine by me.
Okay.
I
Well, I
lose.
thought you
I
died.
think Arkham needs to find someone to initiate on here.
Yeah, you're right. I noticed we have a lot. This is. I just wanted to
I can just get from that point.
Yeah, that really.
I noticed we don't have a lot of strength in neutral when the game like first starts. And we're trying to take zone. Just because we don't have a lot of like fighting
I don't know why we should.
in one of them.
Well,
This was
someone probably said
Oh my.
something.
That was a great shark, and honestly, only trading one player was
I think someone probably said something that made me go shy. Alright. I like duking on the bucket, and I died duking.
I'm not sure. you can
Arc
move
up.
there. I think you
Arc
can
up.
shade.
Arc up.
Play it. Play it. Play it. Play it.
Jet would have gone crazy against this team.
I don't know.
I should
Arc will
play
might have been
more often. I should probably use that.
I don't like the habit that teaches you on principle.
What?
What?
I think we wanted to kill the edit, and that's why we picked Zuka.
Probably.
maybe.
I know. You said that the edit wasn't dying at all. That's what.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, Chippy, you probably shouldn't have
I don't
tried to
think-
score there.
Yeah.
Why did I pop back?
We gotta. I think we all end up doing that at some point. Like,
Oh,
every
because
time
you
we play
jumped in.
Flamer.
You told me to pop back. Okay.
Oh, I did
Oh,
tell
this
you
is
to
a
pop
good-
back because
This was just a mechanical error, like that.
That was a good move by them. They like just went into mid and then you guys got pinched
Yeah. Instead of.
instead of trying to take
Jump
flat.
moment.
Lisa, I'm playing bad. I'm gonna play bad this game. This is why I don't want to watch it because I'm like, oh, I'm playing really bad this game.
After what? I mean, play,
This
that
was a
is
good fight on the ground.
These are the
That
most
is exactly the games you need to watch.
I
yeah.
know.
That bucket is moving.
Blended. That's.
And so
unfortunate.
the Luna was cooler too, so they keep their fucking hammer.
We died to something.
Luna's just on the bottom waiting for somebody to
I knew he was there.
The,
No,
the diva.
Oh,
he
no,
didn't kill you.
No, never mind.
Oh, he missed.
What is he doing, bro?
Okay,
Missed
never mind.
him.
Get back. It's literally
He hit,
he
like-
wanted me to back,
Oh, he wanted you to back.
and then he missed, and then he threw it up in the sky, and it killed him.
That was
They're just
stupid.
kind
Should've just
of,
killed
just
him.
kind of being the better team.
Oh, Ryan, come on. Why does Luna get to hit up there?
It's a blast.
Me and Chippy get trapped by the crabs.
I
so
really
we
wish
get to
there was like
live there.
there was something I could do to back up. I wish the stage provided me an option to push back into my spawn.
I wish there was a sponge for that grating.
Yeah,
You're
I felt
crazy,
that
Chippy.
one. Let me see on him.
He was like,
Lordy.
Oh, I get to die again. That's awesome.
Bucket
And
not
I wasn't.
die.
I wasn't even playing unsaved.
I've never seen a guy who needed to die more than that bucket needed to die right there.
Yeah.
play it.
Sorry. I don't like when things are talking over each other, including game audio.
Isn't this the match where I like slid off the map and died?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did the classic.
I was trying to, yeah, I picked up getting out of jump and then I slid off of
It's really funny how often that happens.
And then somebody blew a slide whistle at the end.
Next time, Mark, throw
that
that
legend
ball
was
at
not-
me.
I had no idea where you were, and I was trying to I wasn't trying to get Zuka.
This was good too, that they back and back trap.
Hey, look, a good back.
beautiful
God.
back.
He's still built
I
out.
suck, though.
Nobody sees the edit. The edit gets a kill.
I didn't see it.
I managed to finish him for that. But last one still there, I was calling.
I should have backed
Mark didn't move quite fast enough. No.
These guys are really good at holding on to every shred of
what the
space
fuck?
that they have.
What the hell just happened on
Oh,
the
yeah,
replay?
Flynn ran all the way
That
over.
was crazy.
I was like, where am I? And that's where I am.
Yeah,
I'm over
I
there. Sorry.
I think the strat here was for just Flynn to jump, score the ball,
Yeah.
and then we hold.
I didn't have the ball. I didn't have the
I don't
ball.
think that.
Oh well,
I think-
you know what I mean. Only the person.
What you said during the game. You should've jumped.
Yeah, my
I
bad.
think if Flynn jumps out, gets away right there, this is like easy win.
Yeah.
Oh, they get it to 25, man. We would have gotten it to 25 if I didn't slide off the map. We would have just been high right now.
Oh, true. Ah,
Not even this.
well, still, it would have been.
Here we just didn't have tracker go all the way. Oh, and Mark's in the basket, I remember that. Yeah.
That was tragic. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't slide
Real
off the
quick.
I also slid off the map at the end.
Okay, so we got our nooch is really weak.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I
because
think
we
our neutral is
don't have-
strong. It's weak when we're on an even playing field. Like in the beginning, and when we're all sitting there trying to paint zone, it's bad. But I think every other time we have a lot of opportunities to move around the map.
it would be
Then it's strong.
Well, that's what I mean. Our opening is bad, and like openings are
Okay.
really important because it's
So
a
the
chance to set
openings,
the
we need to
tone for
work
the
on
rest of the
opening.
game.
it would have been stronger overall if I just went decavin.
Probably. Yeah.
I guess
Okay, so
maybe I made the wrong call to do Zuka.
I remember I said something too. I was like,
I said something about Bucket just fucking up the bubble anyway, so
yeah, we all said something, but you should have just stayed mid,
Yeah,
I think.
we all peer pressure. There was a peer pressure chain happening.
Slams.
I wish we had a
These guys are
splat
winning
link.
KD.
Don't swap too much.
I
Wouldn't
wish
that be great?
I wish we could kill Hammer. Like I really hope they don't bring it back. This shit sucks, bro.
Yeah.
What was
man.
the other thing that Joey said?
It was a non-issue before I never liked
when?
Hammer until these buffs.
When I said what went wrong? You said something right after that.
Forgot. I said we need to work on our
Oh,
opening.
neutral. Yeah, opening.
At least on opening.
Remember when we made game plans? I'm like, I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, we were doing that and then we just stopped. Well, at least
Well,
openers. We had
open-
openers.
Open like
It's
the
it's real slow.
open map or something. Let's figure out open there or like Barnacle or something. Or
Just
mine.
like-
It's almost 1 in the morning. Do you guys want to?
Yeah, I need to go to bed.
Like
I need
later,
to,
later.
I need to
I
leave.
gotta
Yeah.
be on time, bro.
I just
Oh,
wrote work on some
overall-
openings, as in
overall.
like we can spend some more time doing that. But again, just like with this, like I don't want to sit here for hours and hours and hours talking about.
No, we can just draw
Civics.
something up really easy. And
Yeah,
then,
and if it doesn't work, then we change it.
like it doesn't have to be complicated. We can all just pick a spot where we feel like
Yeah,
we can,
yeah.
where we feel like we could get a pick or do something useful.
Yeah, we'll
Send
do that later.
send a picture of your notes right now.
It's in resources map list. The first thing under team.
I'm so tired. I feel like I did okay in terms of support, but less okay in terms of being mobile and fighting people.
You have one thing.
Yeah, I noticed it's
you're
kind of
just-
like a depends on the day for you.
I swap. I go one way. People tell me stop doing that. I go the other way. You need to fight more.
Yeah,
The
we
thing
said this
with-
before, but it's kind of just you gotta pick
I don't
what-
think it's your level of aggression. It's when you're deciding to be aggressive.
Yeah, and it's the same thing with Marks that he also did the same thing, but opposite.
It's a communication issue.
That's probably what
It's
it
just
is.
something that you're gonna have to get better at. Even if you're not the best at communicating, you're gonna have to.
I mean, I
At
feel
some
like
point.
it could have slotted in already. We've been playing together for like long enough that it feels like it should have slotted in already.
Slotted in there.
Well, like, we've been playing a lot, but we haven't really been working on things specifically. We've just kind of just been playing.
Yeah, I think at
So
this
I-
point it's a good time
I don't
to
really.
work on things.
I
You
haven't
need to
really,
start breaking bad habits. Yeah.
I haven't
yeah.
really been playing with you guys too much.
Well, we played the last like 4
Yeah, but like those are few and far between. Like I'm not here
Well,
playing with
it's
y'all like
it's gonna get going.
Okay.
Are we playing?
What
Are
is
we
it?
are we gonna play on Wednesday or are we gonna play on Friday? Because All for One's on Friday. Actually, I can't play on Friday.
You can't play Friday?
No, because I have to drive home on Friday.
Well, that decides it.
Well,
Wednesday
then
is.
play SOS.
I hate playing SOS, bro.
Why? We did fine, like, on many SOSs.
Get stomped on and never feels good, and I told you I'm bad at this.
Okay, we're gonna play SOS.
I can say I hate doing it. It's fine.
Yeah, you can say it.
I don't know what number it is.
Why? SOS is so fast and easy, dude. It's
89.
It's
like
not.
over,
It's
yeah, 2
not.
hours.
What are you talking about? It's because you lose?
Yes.
I don't want to lose. I've had enough of
Well, we're
losing.
going
You have
because
to
we're
lose,
not
bro.
good yet.
Is Chippy or Joey gonna play SOS?
I depends on
I
what
can
I'm
play.
doing on Wednesday. Hold on, wait. Let me look at my schedule.
I can play.
You can.
I
Do
think
you
I'll
want to
play.
play?
It's
I
more
wanna
likely
play with
that
you guys, so like.
It would be fun to
what'd you
give
say?
Tetra a try if Joey's good.
So
it's more likely that he can play than me. So I would say just lock
Okay.
him in.
I'll put Chippy on. And Chippy, I'm gonna add you to the team so I stop having to ask you that.
You updated your splash tag, yeah.
And like, I can start working on an alternative skill set if Chippy's gonna play Mint. I don't really even like Mint that much.
Dang.
So, like, maybe I'll just,
pick up Tetris.
I'll pick up. I'll play more Chark, or I'll go lean into something else. But
Yeah, I think charcoal is a good way to go for you.
Charcoal is the cooler one. Mint's the lame one.
Where it is
True.
19.
I wish I could switch
Well,
weapons.
but-
I need to play more tournaments with
I
not Arkham so
don't-
I can play
I don't wish I
Dreadringer.
could switch weapons.
I really would. I could play with Lynn's Dreadringer.
ideas.
Please
Rude.
play something without me. I'm not here to.
Yeah, but the thing
literally
is,
everything.
we
What
play
would
so.
we-
The problem is we play so. I play so often with you. I never have the energy.
What would we play if Arkham wasn't here?
Yeah, true.
Somebody
I mean,
would
I
play
wasn't here-
cooler so I could play
literally wasn't here
Dreadringer.
at all last week, and you guys didn't play at all.
That's exactly
I mean, we can.
because I was working on stream stuff the whole week. I was working on stream
I'm
stuff.
just saying, you have
can, like,
you
queue
had
without
many
Arkham.
opportunities. Yeah.
Who would play
Do some
cooler?
shit.
I don't want to play cooler all the time, bro. I
That's,
need
that's what
breaks.
I'm saying. Is Arkham wasn't
I-
here, who would
Yeah,
play
if-
cooler if he wasn't here?
I can. I play cool all the time.
What would you play, Zap or Headed?
I can play Headed.
Hell yeah.
I can play Pen.
You can
I
play Pen.
played Chargers for yeah, I played Chargers for decades.
What the fuck? Get Arkham off the team. What are we doing?
Wait, I made the team. Wait.
Kill this guy now. Kill this guy now.
I've played backline more than I've played frontline.
This would
Yeah,
have been
but
nice.
when I met Mark, he was playing Puckett.
The last time I
This is
played,
because
the last time I
you
played
meta fucking
Dreadringer
order.
with Chippy, we almost won All for One Rainmaker.
Just saying.
Well, not the last time, but I remember when we did do that.
I got
We got second.
Here, Chippy, here is the
We only lost to
Uh,
Moonshine.
what's it called? Join link for the team.
I just didn't get good at Pen at the right time. Like I only got good at Pen later, because I
That's
just couldn't
fine.
get good at Pen at
Who's
the.
using a dolphin
came out.
emulator? What are you
Mark's
playing,
the-
Joey?
Do you like Pen?
Yeah, I love Pen. Pen's fun.
I'm not playing anything. It's just when I leave Dolphin app open, it says that I'm playing it.
Oh, okay.
But I do
Yeah.
like
Strikers
some
sound
Mario Strikers for GameCube.
Rob,
Yeah.
back when Mario had aura.
Hell yeah.
Joey just like me and Joey's like play styles just click, so I guess I'm kind of used to just somebody understanding what I want to do when I want to do it. So it's like the fact that I have to work towards it is like, what do I even do?
Yeah.
Chippy.
Did you DM it to me?
I just sent it
Nothing
to
in
chat. Sorry.
Well, good night.
Talking about the game has made me want to get more, so I'm gonna play the game some more.
Heck
I
yeah.
need a shower. I'm super.
I love the
smelly.
dedication, but I'm gonna get McDonald's.
I need to eat food too. Bye, Joey.
Yeah, I should
Um,
probably eat. I
Thanks for
haven't at all
joining the team.
all day.
What do you want to be listed as?
Oof.
Frontline, Slayer, or Skirmisher?
Skirmisher probably.
That's-
Don't listen to
I
me.
put
Let
Joey
Chippy
as
decide.
frontline.
Let Chippy decide what he wants to be. I'm sorry.
Am I not frontlining most of the time?
Yeah, I feel
You
like
get
if
to
anyone's
pick. It
skirmishing,
really
it's
doesn't
me.
matter. It's just listed on here. It literally doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm everything.
I can only do one.
just put flex. I don't know.
Nah, just put frontline there.
He's the dude that's switching weapons.
Put
I'm doing
frontline.
frontline.
Do frontline.
Flex is rolled, I think. I think switch up the weapons. I put frontline.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my other frontline weapon.
There you are. You're on the little team.
Broskies.
Broskies.
Broskies. I don't know why I get so.
for me to put on here.
I don't know why I get so emotional about this game. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
'Cause it's hard.
You're passionate about it.
Yeah, it's hard. You want to be better. Did everyone update their splash tag?
Yes.
Did
Mine
everyone
is always
update their
updated because I'm
Hey.
really picky about my profile for some reason.
We do actually.
I changed it when at like 2 days after I changed it in
Okay,
game.
Chippy's is updated.
I don't know. There's just times where I wish I could do more during a game, and I feel this is the dilemma of a support player.
Cooler guy, wishing I could do more during the game.
Yeah, Flynn. Based on my splash experience, the answer is that you can do more. You just have to know how.
Like, we can branch out and play more weapons.
Not really. If Arkham's gonna stick to Jet, I have to stay Zap. Like I literally
I
can't
don't
ever change my weapon.
Want to branch out? I'm gonna be honest.
I'll play
Like,
bucket.
Marks could heckin' play Pen and I'll play H3, but like I'm not gonna play anything but H3 if you play Pen. You know.
And then
We
no
can-
one else plays
so-
like the
so-
other good skill weapons.
So
is
so
the
everyone
issue.
blame Arkham for the reason we have comp issues.
Yep.
Please. But like I like playing Jen. I don't want to swap.
I don't think we need to. Is the thing. I just wish I could play better all the
It's fine
time.
that you like
Yeah.
playing Jet, but like sometimes you should think about what other people like to play. Just saying.
We'll get there. When we're
You're
low ink
right.
band, we'll get there.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Once we're
I
low
will
ink band,
bitch about our comp constantly once we're low ink band.
once we're low ink band, you should let me play Dreadringer.
Yeah, I think once we're low ink band, I'm on backline duty, and then Arkham needs to pick a real weapon, cause
You can play
we're
Dually
gonna get
Sculpture
our
since you
ass
like it
beat.
so much.
I'm not that good at Dually Sculptures. I'm gonna be so honest.
Well, sucks, I guess.
Chippy's really good at Dually Sculptures. So I could live vicariously through him.
I don't
if he
know
wanted to
what
play.
gameplay of Chippy you've seen that makes you believe his DS is good.
We play that scrim.
That scrim
Yeah, I
wasn't
Literally played
real.
for like 2 hours.
That scrim wasn't real.
Like, I was popping off, but like, you know, it's not gonna be like that every time.
I just like how that felt,
Like,
and I think
I appreciate
we-
you believing in me. I
my
agree that
opinion is that if we invested in that, it could end up being really good.
The last.
Let's go
That's
gambling!
Oh, thanks, Marks.
Aw, dang it! Let's go gambling!
Okay, thanks,
Aw,
Marks.
dang it! Let's go
Oh,
gambling!
thanks, Marks.
Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
I'm
Let's
saying
go
thanks,
gambling!
Marks.
Stop
Are you-
gambling! Stop!
Let's go
Stop!
I think he's redeeming one of those cards.
Let's go
No, he's gambling.
Aw, dang it!
Oh, okay.
Let's go gambling! Aw,
Stop!
I'm going to see if
Stop! Seriously, stop! Seriously. Okay, please stop. Stop!
better
Stop!
Yeah, go Connie, go!
No, stop! Please.
We'll do it eventually.
Please. Stop. I'm gonna lose it.
I'm going to tweet.
Maybe one day somebody will win. Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
did
Viewers
Roulette
find
thank
us
you.
arguing for 3 hours. Yes, Roulette won.
Well, they can
Good for
never.
them. Did they 3-0?
They can never
Probably.
play Abandoned Ship ever again. Yippee.
They did
I'm
3-0.
working on fixing the mistakes that I've been making in that Ink Blood Zones game was very... Because I simply chose not to give
Ink
up my position
Mahi?
ever.
Mahi, you mean?
I'm talking about I just played Ink Blood Zones and X-Ray.
Oh, okay.
Because I stopped doing the bad things that I was doing.
Really? Like, you don't... They have to... Displacing a decav so hard, you don't need to give up your positions.
I see that now.
Should I write down?
Wait,
Nah.
I've spent a long time playing by myself and just like focusing on staying alive a lot. I should be going in more. I'm just open-brained and I'm like, if I die, we lose because that's what happens in open.
No.
But in Conk, it's different.
Obviously dying is bad, but it's not gonna equal a loss.
In open, that do be
I want to
bad.
get... Every time I play Zap in like X or whatever to refine my mechanics, it goes good. It goes well even. So when I come back here, I get really confused when it stops working.
Well, frankly, it's a different game.
I get that it's a different game, but like trying to perfect my
5.
mechanics and like the game flow feels easier when I'm doing it in X rank, even in T-Tech.
Streaming nothing, but just give me 1 second.
And I guess we just need to practice more. I kind of just want to do like 2v2s or something. I don't know, like I want to do a specific drill about it.
You guys would not have fun playing against my dad.
Oh, I
Would
will.
not be fun for any of your weapons.
Yes, it would.
I just want to practice like doing the thing you want me to do without you having to tell me to do it.
That would be ideal.
And I think like scrims are okay, but like we don't do enough discussion in between games about it, in my opinion.
That's why I was trying to. Today I was trying to do that more. I think it sort of worked. Do you guys?
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
It definitely.
I think it worked good during
felt
the
a little
roulette
better.
set.
Yeah. It also helps that we actually had time to talk about it.
Yeah.
More counterfix attorneys, please.
Yeah, that's fun. I like doing that.
I like the idea of trying to boil down your issues to specifics instead of things.
I like bettering myself as a player.
Yeah, because there's no way to fix a broad issue if you just talk about it and not.
Yeah,
look
and
at
there's also no way to fix a million little issues if you don't point out what's the actual problem. Because like we spent like almost an hour talking about why you dropped off of that plat on Mahi, but the real issue was that you just dipped out on the left side. It wasn't even a problem of why you dropped off the plat. You know.
Yeah. Well, the reason I extended it is I wanted to know why I didn't take the risk if it was just like a conglomerate of 2 bajillion different things happening.
We did still spend probably too much time doing that because we were out of
I don't
tournament
think
at,
so.
like, 11, I think.
I think that was productive.
I think it was
Yeah,
productive.
I agree.
Yeah, I think it was productive. I just mean like, my goal with VOD reviews is that in the past, I've wasted a lot of time doing VOD reviews and it didn't really
Hi,
feel
Joey.
like I was getting anything.
gonna
So
be
I think being intentional about what I'm like writing stuff down, asking specific questions, figuring out what the real problems were is always important.
To extend on that, when Miz was still on the team and we spent like that one day just doing game plans on maps we were bad at, we stopped being bad at those maps, and that felt awesome.
Pretty much.
That's
yeah.
true. Mako TC used to be a really bad map for us, but now we
not
got
so
like a
bad.
70% win rate on that.
And we don't even really have to look at the map thing anymore.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's just
well,
kinda ingrained
I
in-
stopped looking at it once Miz left, because like,
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Because they have a way of getting
I mean-
really outdated really fast.
The
That's
rollout's
main
still
issue.
generally the same with decav, to be fair.
yeah,
Wait, what are we talking about? I went to go fix my caption card.
we were talking about
opening
old
plans.
map opening plans for
If
retake.
you look down here on the big giant list of random junk, that we made some plans on specific maps.
I like the one we had
One
for scores.
ship shape. Yeah, there was a really specific one for sports plans. This is ship shape zones one that I remember because we couldn't ever retake on that. There's rain crab leg. Oh, but this is when we were playing sword petra here. That's weird. See, that's really outdated.
Don't be big and greedy.
Yeah, I wrote that in there. And then I think I have some old ones from art supplies actually. Yeah, I definitely do. Umami zones. That's one that we definitely sucked at before. We're good at now.
Bro, I'm real sad. We scrimming and then didn't scrim and then they didn't even play the tournament.
Yeah, that was tragic. I was hoping
I
we
don't know
ran
what their
them
deal
in
was.
brackets or something.
I'm sorry.
I want to stand under here because they have pen.
Yeah. Okay. I said this like 3 separate times. It's just like I read you're more fighting with cooler on Zap and like I feel like I am and then it does, I don't know. I
That's just what we said.
I know. I'm trying. I still haven't figured out the actual right time.
I think the key
Look
is
at that.
that when
More
you die
reps.
with cooler, it's not a big deal. But you just have to get another one after that. So die with cooler, basically.
Yeah.
Dying with cooler is better than dying without.
And then, but
If
the
you're
problem
fighting
is
and cooler ends, leave.
the problem is
You know.
then like Marx complains that I'm not painting because I'm fighting.
It's a community. We've already.
Well,
discussed
yeah. Chippy said
communicate.
this. It's communication. You gotta.
Why do we
talk.
keep talking about this like we haven't got the answer?
Because I read the thing that reminded me about it, okay? And I haven't, it doesn't feel like I'm getting a satisfactory answer, and that's my fault.
You're not
'Cause-
going to immediately.
I know! I told you, it's a me problem.
Well, it's an us problem specifically, really.
We should just play
need to
open
just-
together, like, we just need to play like 3
Yeah.
hours of
You
open,
guys
just
should
you
try
and
my
me.
drill. You guys should try my drill.
What's your drill? Art?
Where you just like basically pretend there's like a wire between you guys on open, and then just do everything
Oh,
together.
yes. I've done that.
Sorry.
Do you remember that?
Say that again?
It's like that one mode.
You like you always make sure that whatever your goal is with that player, to just do that 100% of your open games. So
Yeah.
like if my goal is to make sure that Mark has paint on his feet and that he's being supportive in fights, I do that 100% of the time. I don't worry about objectives. And if his goal is to make sure that I can do that, he always has to check to make sure that I'm there before he does stuff. So it's like basically you're holding hands and open, and then you get to learn each other's habits and what you should be doing in a regular game. But
This
like
sounds like a
boiled
good
down.
drill.
I don't hold hands with any of you.
It's like that one
Okay,
mode in Sonic Riders
Damn.
when you can't get too far away from each other when the
Oh,
guy
yeah, yeah.
gets
And
shot.
you can do it with 3 players too,
You get
and
shot?
then you make like a chain.
He gets shocked.
Yeah,
we did
doing it
that,
with the
we've
whole
done
team
this
is okay,
before
too.
when Miz was
But if
here.
you do
We
it
all
with
played with
yeah,
each
if you do it
other.
with the whole team, it sucks. Don't do it with the whole team.
It's really funny
Because
when you do it the whole
You
team,
literally
though.
just forget about what's happening and you start calling out like it's a regular game.
It's just,
I don't want to get shot.
sometimes it's
No, I
hard
said shot.
to actually
Electricity.
I
do
don't want
my
to get shocked either.
because okay,
W.
alright, let me explain.
That's
Doing
fine.
my job for Marks feels different than doing my job for the whole team.
No, maybe that's Mark's problem then.
Maybe. I wouldn't know how to fix it without losing value, though.
Well, go into open and
Figure it
figure it out.
Oh, about to play Tetris.
Yeah, but then it's a different thing, because value in open is
I don't
totally
know if I can
different
actually do
than
this.
value in
I should
comp.
play the.
Well, that's
I should
why
play the
the
reef
drill.
one, right? Maybe not.
Yeah, the reef one.
Maybe the zip one.
Don't play it.
We don't need sprinkler, bro.
Yeah, I think the open thing could fix
Pacing issues.
my problem. I don't think it would fix.
That's why it's
what I
a
need to do
drill.
for Flynn.
Marks. It's a drill because it's not what you're gonna do in the regular game. It just
A drill
kinda
is
helps you
supposed-
understand
A drill is supposed
the
to
idea.
instill practices that help in the actual thing. That's why you do aim drills, and that's why
Yeah,
you warm up and throw a million balls.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the drill is good for Flynn helping me. I don't think the drill would be helpful in figuring out what I can do for Flynn.
No, it's both. It's both. Because I said your job, if Flynn is supposed to help you, your job is to make sure that you're close enough to Flynn to be helped. So if you're running forward, like, why aren't you helping me? Then that's your problem because Flynn is either not being given enough notice or not enough time
follow you in a way that's actually helpful.
I
So,
guess, yeah.
It's also a way to keep the front lines in check if they like their run too much at the end of it. Which is part of the reason why I came up with that in the first place, because I had a
I
front
think
line
we
that
need to
was-
try it out before we think about anything else.
Yeah, try it out. Just play some more together.
Let's
You
go.
like that kill right there?
We should
Did
play
you see that?
open tomorrow,
See that
Marks.
one?
Okay, that sounds
Okay.
good.
After my work. Because I have work.
yeah, just-
Diaz.
Pinged me.
I really wish y'all saw that kill that I got on.
Did you clip it?
All right, so we're signing up for SOS on Wednesday. Is that good for everybody?
Yeah.
And then we're not gonna play after that.
Rah. I have
No,
therapy
okay.
on Thursday, and then I'm gone weekend back. I'm going to baby shower. Next week my partner is visiting. So, like Wednesday to probably Sunday, I probably won't want to play with you guys.
Next week.
Yes, next Wednesday, like the 28th to the 1st.
Okay, I see that. That works. We can probably play. Is Abandoned Ship a weekly? We can
kinda
play Dry
like-
Strike. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna be busy on Tuesdays.
Info.
Maybe we can play some on Saturday, like this Saturday.
I don't think
Yeah, I
I
could do that.
I can't. I'm out this Saturday.
It is in fact
Oh,
bi-weekly.
you just said that.
I wish that was weekly.
I
that
think
was
I'm
fun.
going back on Sunday, like early
there's An
Sunday.
offer one on, there's an offer one on Sunday.
Yeah, but I'm
Right.
probably
You
gonna
won't-
be driving back at the time that it's happening.
At noon.
Yeah, I'm driving
Yeah.
back at the time that it's happening.
I mean, if you really want to play it, we can have Chippy and Joey show up at the same time.
Yeah, y'all.
Fill
One of
in
you
for
gets to
you.
play cooler. Have
I'll
fun.
do it.
Have fun.
Yo, I'm cooking with Tetra right now.
There's a
we
Shark
left?
Tank.
Are we started? Oh, Shark Tank? That'd be fun.
That's
When-
absolutely
if-
upsetting.
If they're both
There's
That's
Supply Closet
Okay,
Evil Edition.
I thought that was a bit
okay,
five.
okay. For tourneys where both Joey and Chippy are available, do we just pick one person, or do we want to
Yeah,
swap?
I think so. I don't like swapping.
Okay.
Are you guys okay with that?
Yeah, I don't care.
I'll miss you, Joe.
If you if one of you really wants to play, say that. I think we're all good enough friends that that's okay.
Yeah.
I really
One
I
of you
don't
can take
care.
my spot too.
If you don't let
If
me
it means
play,
I get to
I'll-
play, if it means I get to play less, then I'm fine with it.
Bro.
Honestly, I like having you here for reviews.
I hate this game.
Yeah.
Joey,
'Cause I'm
Joey,
really smart.
Joey was a really good coach for Sour Patch when he was, coaching for Sour Patch.
I think
forgot that's how
Look.
you know each other, or that's part of the reason why.
That
you
is
I
how
think-
we know
I
each
think-
other.
I think I'm really smart at the game, but Chippy probably has better mechanics than me. 'Cause he's younger.
How old are you?
I'm 32.
All right, you got a good 8 years on me.
Are we the same age, Chippy?
No,
I
you
think
got
we
more
are.
than 8 years actually.
I was about to
Chippy, I
say-
thought you were like 20.
Chippy's like yeah.
I'm only like
Yeah,
2.
okay. That was a good guess.
I'm 24, so that is
Okay, I
actually 8.
I just turned 10 the other day.
Congrats. Double digits.
That joke. I have a. I
Arkham's
have a
like
really
22.
Good, I'm 22.
And
Yeah. I have a really good friend who's my age. He's 2 younger brothers, but his youngest brother is like 16 right now. And for literally like 3 years, every time we saw him, we would be like, "How old are you now?" Just because it'd been a while, and he was like 10. And he was like 13 the last time he said that. Me and my brother thought it was the funniest thing. Yeah, I'm 10.
Maybe you just can't count.
Wait, Marks, have I ever asked how old you are? Question mark?
I'm 20.
Oh.
Look at us, we're all mature adults playing little boy games.
as my friend likes to call it, baby game.
Baby game. That's good.
Open the stream right now.
He does it to.
We're all
he,
ancient in
he,
Splatoon
he
3.
does it. He
Is-
does it to rage bait me. I'm looking, Chippy.
So, can you play... What is this? Next... No, you said no after Wednesday.
Next
During
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Not. Yeah, like they're. Good job, Chippy.
I could play
um,
on Sunday, I think.
My partner is coming in the middle of the day. I'm taking my lunch to go pick them up from the airport. So, and then I'm having dinner with a friend who needs to like leave after that. So,
Is there anything next weekend?
my
The only
partner's
thing I
still
can
gonna
see
be
is that
there.
There's a
that
Ah,
weekend.
okay.
No, you mean this weekend? The 25th? The 24th?
Yeah.
I'm busy
Yeah,
next
on the-
weekend.
Right,
Besides,
oh my
like maybe
Oh, did you just
mid-afternoon
say
on
Friday?
Sunday. Yeah,
But we could play without you.
yeah.
For a little bit.
Yeah.
You show up.
Yeah,
Do you guys
yeah,
want to do
that's
that?
fine. Yeah, I'm done.
I think I can play on Sunday.
We'll see if I actually want to play a tournament after driving for 3 hours.
Good call.
Well, if not, then we can just play without
There's
you.
there's a. Oh, I'm looking at the totally wrong.
All right,
the
guys.
Sunday calendar.
For real.
Game 1 with Tetra, I went 6-11, but we won by KO.
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
Did you see what
Exactly.
Dev just did? That looked awesome. in my
Yeah,
opinion.
who cares about KD? KD doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Win
just do
it.
the
Honestly, I
info.
think on Tetra it's optimal to have a bad KD.
Bro, Joey, you saw that, right? We were in an
What?
open game, and like, I think it was with you, Chippy, where me and you were just playing open together, and we got like Infa and maybe a third person. I think it was you.
Yeah,
it was
Joey
you and
was on the
Michael.
other team, right?
Yeah, I was
No,
on the other team, bro.
No, or
Joey
yes,
was
you
playing
were.
with Infa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
it
destroyed
was.
you guys.
Yeah, well, you did not. You got lucky because our wiper fed.
I went 5-22 with Tri-Stringer. That does not happen. I destroyed you, bro.
You did not. You barely won. You won in
Who goes
overtime.
5-22?
You won in
Wait,
overtime,
You won
bro.
though. You won though.
Yeah, but we
You won,
wiped
though.
you guys. We wiped
I'm
you guys at
telling
the
you-
end and KO'd.
I'm telling you, we
You
lost.
KO'd.
I'm telling you, we lost because our wiper went 9-23.
But that's what Infa does. That's his whole strategy.
And I'm telling you, that's
Infa
why
was
we
on your
lost.
team?
Yes,
No,
he
he was on Flynn's team.
He was on my team.
So I
thought
beat
you were
I
playing
beat
with
a
Infa.
D2
That's
player. I beat a
funny.
D2 player, Flynn and Chippy with Tri-Stringer. And Tangy. Tangy's D9. She's
We're on.
D9.
Bro,
Like,
bro.
plan.
Can you like?
She didn't even win D9 playoffs.
Can you, like-
She's the ass D9.
Can you like shut up? Like actually?
We're on Wahoo clams. This isn't the flex you think it is.
It was Rainmaker Haggle, and we all fed at the end because we're idiots.
Well, that doesn't help.
Well, you being idiots doesn't have anything to do with me.
Yes, you just said it did.
Fair enough. Fair enough. He did win after all.
You did win.
Yeah. Well, if I wasn't fucking stupid, and if we didn't have fucking stupid Infa.
Oh, what?
I think that's your job to play the infrastructure.
hating.
Yes, Infa. Honestly, I was thinking like, Infa is like feeding, but if they were feeding together, they'd probably be winning. That's what I was thinking.
Oh my god, bro. What is a Zap
Hit him
supposed
with-
to
hit him
do
with the
about that, bro?
I tried to read it.
I don't know, play like
Get a
that.
million coolers and give them the info.
He would never pick them up. What do you want me to do?
Just play a shooter. Just shoot people.
Chippy, you should have got that kill. You suck.
I'm just happy because I won with Tri-Stringer. That's all it's really all about.
Did you take the 21st and 22nd off of work next month?
Oh, I should probably do that.
Do it, please.
Yeah, we're getting lowing band next month. We're locking in.
Bro.
We're certainly gonna try.
I'm meaning Tetris. It's a lock.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's fine.
yes, Cottony. Yes, Cottony. I get it. I get it, Cottony. We all fed at the end because we're stupid. Yes, Cottony. We almost won. We almost won with the 23 Death Wiper on our team, but we all
But
fed
you
at the
did
end
win,
like
though.
because we're idiots.
But you didn't win though.
Stop! I get it, okay? Like, I'm already pissed. Like, you don't need to tease
Sorry.
me
I'm
anymore,
sorry.
please. I already get teased enough by my IRL friends. They rage
Nothing
bait
on
me
this
all the
weekend
time.
Until Sunday.
Rage bait
pretty
success.
sure I can play Sunday, so I'm gonna save like a soft yes for that for now.
Oh, you're dead, Chippy. You needed to squid roll that. If you squid roll that, you live.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna jump
you can
into it.
parry the 70 hitbox of Reef Slider and live. You don't take any damage.
Oh, that's good.
Awesome movement right there.
All for one. Plans
Really weak.
on a
Awesome.
Sunday.
Oh,
which
I'm
means
on
you're probably gonna
Cottony's
be-
team right now. I'm on
a
Cottony's team
million.
in open.
Yippee!
Nice.
Yay, Cottony!
When are you watching this crazy kill streak?
I am. You're really good with decav, bro. I don't know how you do it. It feels impossible. You should bubble. There you go.
Hello, the gang's all here. What happened to your cooler
How did
sound?
that guy not kill me? He should have absolutely killed me.
Hi, be happy.
Oh, yeah. You sound really sleepy.
It's because he gets tired at this time now.
Why is he here?
Because we're all here. And we're awesome.
Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job.
Trying to fix the mistakes that I've been making.
That's what I think we can play on Saturday. Well, I guess if you guys really want, we can also play All for One on Friday without fun. I don't know how well that will go.
What mode is it?
Shoot.
Mark's plays Pen.
Oh, yeah, it's
Arkham
Tower.
played V-Splash.
GG's, I was the
Tower.
Clash Blaster.
And I play Tetra. And we win the whole tournament.
No, don't win without me. You're not
What?
supposed. You're not allowed to win without me, because then I feel left behind and like I'm not a part of the team anymore.
To say congratulations to Chippy.
Oh, yeah. How did you see that? That was hilarious.
I didn't see that.
That was literally 2 seconds ago.
Congratulations. Why am I being congratulated?
I would also like to know why he's being congratulated.
Look.
X-Rank win streak, clearly.
If it was for that last game, then, like, absolutely I deserve some praise for that.
Yeah, that was good.
Why would you
What's
come
your
in
power right now?
Not too high.
22,
Oh, that's good.
2235? Not in D-Tech. That's like nowhere in D-Tech.
That's like my peak. That's my peak, bro.
It's not good enough.
My
It's
I don't
only
play that, that's why.
Stuff 500.
what's mine? Hang on.
Like, realistically, if I actually played, like, T-Tech, I could get top 10 T-Tech.
Probably.
Uh-huh.
Marks, I think it's funny how you and I hate X rank equally.
You know, X-Rank is just fucking dumb.
my X
both hate
my
it
X
so
power
much.
right now in zones is 2531.
I haven't
Just
played that
fighting
much
all
this
of the
week.
people that I just beat up. This isn't fair. All my teammates are on the other team.
Oh no, I got 2300 on Takaroka. I think that's respectable.
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting Takaroka is
My
the Japanese
highest
one and
peak
not T-Tech.
ever is 2435
Or I should probably
before you could pick your region.
Oh, nice.
So I think
Good-
that's pretty
good
good
X-Rank.
because all the good players didn't swap to JP.
I should have
Yeah.
bubbled.
That
I
was
need to
that
get
was also
like
greedy.
fucking
You shouldn't have
good,
dashed
but-
towards him.
I played like
Everything
100%
was
VDS
good.
that season.
It's also a splat lane.
imagine
You should
if-
never dash
I
towards
think
a
I was
splat
in there.
lane.
Yeah.
Imagine if you could actually fight the best of NA in X-Rank. And it's
No
not
way.
just like shitters
I can't
constantly.
imagine that.
Yeah, exactly. Because
Upstar's gonna be there. You're gonna get messed up by dapples. Man.
I have gotten top 500 for every mode in T-Tech.
I didn't die.
Yeah,
Alright.
NA.
I'm the best.
I think
Why
I
are
got
you
top
coming?
1000 in NA for Clan Blitz.
Where's Azuka coming from?
He's top right.
I'm kind of good at solo
Yeah,
Clan
him.
Blitz
How
for
did that
some
not hit
reason.
him?
Oh, anyways,
Okay.
guys, VHappy's here because I wrote in the news. Chippy on the team now because he's the chode.
Oh, that's why I'm being congratulated.
Because
What
I
is
added you to the thing. I really be happy. The main reason I did that is because I just wanted to be able to add him without having to send him a link. But also, yeah, he's on the team. So.
I might as well be on the team, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna end.